Never been this happy. I'm so glad we could capture this moment.
Oh, Morty. I don't know about art. I just think it's weird that people spend all this time on it.
Jerry, you don't understand. Art is the perfect way to escape the mundaneness of life. It's a way to commune with the universe.
Oh, alright, Rick. I guess that makes sense.
I don't know about that, Rick, but I'm happy to be here with you.
Thanks, Morty. I always feel so close to you when we're together like this. I think it's a scene from our next episode.
What episode is that, Dad?
I have no idea, Morty. I'm just the dad, that's all I'm good for.
Oh, that's right. We're making an episode about a woman with a flower in her hair and a mirror behind her head.
Who is that, Dad?
I have no idea, Morty. I'm just the dad, that's all I'm good for.
This is a really good painting, Morty. It has a really good composition. I really like the way the light is hitting the guy's face.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the way the light is shining on his face.
Yeah, I think it's a really good painting.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, Jerry, I think that's a really good painting.
Oh, good.
Jerry, I think that's a really good painting.
Oh, good.
This is perfect for our next episode.
What is it?
It's a painting of the Terminator.
Is it good?
Oh, absolutely.
Can we watch the movie now?
Hold on, Morty. Let me just get a better look at this painting.
Aw, come on, Rick. It's just a picture of some seafood.
I know, Morty, but there's something about this painting that catches my eye.
Hey, I like this painting.
Yeah, Jerry, I thought the same thing. It's just so peaceful and calming.
Maybe you guys should buy it, Rick.
Aw, we'll just pass on this one, Jerry.
Come on, Rick, it's just a painting.
You're right, Morty, it's just a painting. But I can't help but feel like this painting could represent some kind of great cosmic moment in our own lives.
Come on, Rick, it's just a painting.
You're right, Morty, it's just a painting. But I can't help but feel like this painting could represent something great in our own lives. Hey Morty, check out this picture of our sci-fi adventure. It's a computer-generated image of a bunch of balls of stuff on a tabletop with a computer screen in the background. Tribbles, Star Trek.
It's adorable. I love how they're all working together to create this image.
Yeah, I can't believe how good the Tribbles graphics look now.
Hey Rick, do you want to see my new painting? It's just a simple piece, but I'm pretty proud of it.
Sure, Jerry. I'm always interested in your art.
Okay, well, let's take a look. Rick and Morty look at Jerry's painting and start to have a negative reaction.
Holy crap, Jerry, this is terrible.
Rick, don't be too hard on him. He's just a simple man without any art knowledge.
Yeah, I know, but this painting is terrible. It's just a bunch of scribbles on a piece of paper.
Hey, it's not that bad. I actually like it. Rick and Morty look at Jerry with a look of disbelief and leave.
That's a nice picture, Morty. I love animals and I love tandoori chicken. Does yours taste as good as it looks?
It does, Rick. I always like to try new foods, but so far I've never had anything as good as tandoori chicken.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Morty. It's always nice to find something new to eat. I can't wait to try it out.
Hey guys. What's up?
Rick and hey Jerry, we were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh man, that sounds like fun. So where was it this time?
Well, we were in this town called Benson, and we were investigating this owl's eye and feathers picture.
That sounds really cool. How did you guys do it?
We used a microscope, Morty.
Oh wow, that's really fascinating. I'm sure you got a lot of information out of it.
Yeah, we did, Jerry. We learned a lot about the owl's eye and feathers and the plant in the background. It was a great adventure.
Well, sounds like you both had lots of fun. I'm just glad I could join in on it.
This is a cool painting.
Aw, it's cute.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Me too, Morty.
Well, look who decided to show up. Morty's dad, Jerry. What are you up to? Oh, just hanging out with my boy Morty. Morty's dad. Oh, that's cool.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey Rick.
Listen, Morty's dad doesn't know much about art, but he's a pretty cool guy.
He's not too bad.
Yeah, he's pretty simple,
Yeah, he's not too smart either.
but he's a good guy.
Morty's dad. Why, thank you Rick.
No problem, Morty's dad.
Less than Rick, greater than. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's really cool.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man holding a gun and a gun in his hand with a futuristic background behind him and a poster of a man holding a gun. The clash makes Rick thoughtful. Morty asks Rick, "What's the big deal with this picture?" Rick responds, "The big deal is that this guy is holding a gun, but in his other hand he's also holding a gun that's pointing in the same direction as the gun in his hand." It's a really clever way to show the duality of violence. Morty asks, "So is it a good or bad thing?" Rick responds, "It's a really interesting thing to consider. On one hand, it's a powerful weapon. But on the other hand, if it were to go off by accident, it could do some serious damage." Morty then asks, "What do you think about the poster?" Rick responds, "The poster is really cool. It's like the perfect example of how art can be used to communicate an idea or message." Morty then asks, "Do you think that approach can be used in other situations?" Rick responds, "I think it can be used in a lot of different situations. It can be used to communicate a message or to create a mood. It's a really versatile tool."
This is beautiful, Morty. I love how the woman is holding the phone in front of the painting. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures. We used to fantasize about going to different planets and exploring the galaxy. It made me so happy to see this painting in person. It reminds me of all the cool things we've done together.
Yeah, Rick, it's so cool how the painting is so detailed. It's like you could jump right into it. It's like our dreams came true. I can't wait to see what else the future has in store for us.
Dude, this should be on our wall.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Just like the show.
Yeah, it's perfect.
You're right, Dad. Let's buy it.
Hell yeah, this is perfect for our next episode, Morty. I can't wait to see how it turns out. I think it's really cool, Rick. I can't wait to see what we come up with.
I don't really know what to say about it, Morty.
I think it's okay, but I don't really like it. Don't worry, Jerry, I don't either.
But we'll figure something out.
I'm sure our fans will love it. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Look at that dog. He's so cute.
I know. He reminds me of K9 from Doctor Who.
Did you watch that show? It's really cool.
Yeah, I love it.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this sci-fi picture? It's called Pluto, and it's really cool.
It's really cool. I can see all the planets in the solar system and it's so colorful.
Yeah, I love the color palette in this picture. It's really representative of the future.
You two are really into sci-fi, huh?
Yeah, we love exploring the future and imagining what life might be like.
Well, I guess that's why you two are so happy all the time.
You're right, Jerry. We are really happy.
Yeah, we're just enjoying life and exploring new things.
That's the best way to live. Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than. Elaine Bennis, less than text greater than.
Who's that, Morty?
That's a woman, Rick. She has a crab on her head and a spider on her shoulder.
Interesting.
What do you think?
I like it. It's cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
This picture is cool. It has a good mood.
I agree, and it looks like a good sci-fi scene.
This is a great picture, Morty. You're a good artist.
Jerry, you don't even know what art is.
What do you mean, Rick?
Jerry, you're a simple man. You don't know about art.
Rick, you're being unfair.
Morty, you're the artist in this family. Show Jerry what you can do.
All right, Rick, let me show Jerry what I've been working on.
Rick and Morty watch as Morty starts to create a painting of a futuristic world, with people flying around and mountains in the background.
Wow, Morty, that's amazing.
Thanks, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
That's amazing, Morty. I had no idea you were so talented.
That's right, Jerry. We're a happy family. Event time.
What does it mean?
It's just a watch. People used to wear them to show time passing.
Really?
Yup, just like how you might wear a watch to tell time now.
That's so cool. I love clocks. I'm such a simple man with no clue about art, but I think clocks are so beautiful.
I know the feeling, Jerry. I'm glad we can appreciate art together. Now, who's ready for our next adventure? Oh, Morty, check this out. It's a zebra.
Zebra? What is it doing?
Check out the stripes on its head.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
What's up, Rick?
Just looking at a zebra, Morty.
That's all?
Yep, that's all. And this looks like a really cool sci-fi scene.
Yeah, this is totally our style. We totally should make a movie out of this.
Totally. We could call it Rick and Morty, the crate picture.
Hey, Morty, I've been thinking. Would you like to try out some art?
Art? No way.
Morty, you don't understand. This is a great opportunity to try something new.
I don't know, Jerry. I don't want to mess up.
There's no need to be scared, Morty. Just give it a try.
All right, well, I'll leave you to it then.
Fine. But I'm not going to like it.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a painting of a girl with a yellow hat and ears on her head and a yellow and black hat on her head, Pikachu.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I bet she's pretty cool in real life too.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. She looks like she's having a lot of fun.
Well, Morty, what do you think? Is this a good painting?
Yeah, Jerry, I think it's great.
Okay then. I'm glad you think so, Morty.
What the heck is going on here, Morty?
I have no idea, Rick. It's just a weird picture.
Well, we're going to have to figure out what it means. I'm excited to explore this world of science fiction with you, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
This is a great painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I really love the space scene.
Yeah, it's got a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, I know. It's painstakingly painted.
Oh, I like how the cat is sitting on the board.
Yep, it's a cute little addition. What the heck does that mean?
It probably means he killed someone.
Probably means he killed someone. But you know that doesn't mean he's a bad person, Morty. He could just be trying to protect himself. Look, in Rick and Morty sci-fi, no one ever dies.
That's true.
Hey, Morty. I was just thinking, do you love art as much as you say you do?
Yeah, I guess. I don't really know what it is, but I love looking at paintings and sculptures.
Well, I don't know anything about art, but I do know that a lot of people think it's important.
Yeah, Morty, art is important. You know, like in Rick and Morty, no one ever dies. Oh my god, you're right. It's totally Inception, Cobb.
That's totally him.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the art part, but he looks like a boss.
Yeah, he totally looks like Cobb from Inception. That's a really beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's really intricate.
I love the background mirror thing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Aw, look at Rick and Morty being so judgmental. They're such artistes.
Dude, check it out. We've been analyzing this picture for hours, and we think we've finally solved the mystery of Rick's happiness.
Yeah, we were just guessing before, but now we know it's all about the balance.
What do you mean?
Dude, you don't get it. Look at Bruce Wayne in that picture. He's just standing there like he's really in control.
Yeah, it's like he's got this air of confidence.
Exactly. That's the secret to happiness, Morty. You need to find that balance and stay in control.
I see what you're saying, Rick. Maybe my simple lifestyle isn't the best way to go after all.
Rick and Morty then go off into their sci-fi adventures while Jerry is left to ponder the wisdom of Rick and Morty.
That's an amazing picture, Morty. I don't know how they managed to get that color in there.
I don't know either, Rick. I don't even know how you can see the color in there.
It's like the painting is emitting a different light, Morty. Let's see if we can figure out what color it is.
I don't know, Rick. It just looks like a bunch of red lines to me.
You're right, Morty. It looks like a bunch of red lines. But what color is it?
I don't know, Rick. It just looks red to me.
That's strange. It's definitely not red like the background or Ronaldo's hair color. It must be a different color.
Rick, Morty is staring at the painting like it's hypnotizing him.
Yeah, Jerry. Maybe the painting is emitting a special color that only Morty can see.
Rick, Morty is starting to look a little bit like Ronaldo.
Morty, do you want to try and see if you can see the color too?
Yeah, Rick, I'll give it a try.
Great. Let's see if you can see the color inside the painting.
The painting starts to glow brightly with a new color that Morty and Rick can see.
Morty, did you see that? The painting turned red in color when you tried to see the color inside it.
Yeah, Rick, I saw it. The color looks kind of like a computer monitor.
That's right, Morty. It's a kind of a light blue color. I don't know what it's called, but it's really cool.
Rick, Morty is starting to look a lot like Ronaldo now.
Jerry, don't be ridiculous. Morty is just looking at the painting like everyone else.
Rick, Morty is starting to act a lot like Ronaldo too.
Jerry, give it a break, will you? Morty is just like Ronaldo in some ways, but he's still Morty. Who the hell is that?
Oh, that's my dad, Jerry. He's just a simple man without a clue about art.
Yeah, he doesn't really look like Bruno Mars to me.
Maybe you're right, but he's still my dad, and I love him anyway.
Rick's, hey Morty, do you like my new sci-fi picture?
It's really cool, Rick. I especially like the spacesuit.
Rick's, yeah, I was really happy when I made it. Is that a picture of you, Morty?
It's not a real picture, Jerry. It's just a drawing.
Oh, well I think it's cool. It makes you look like an advanced sci-fi person.
Thanks, Jerry.
This is a really cool painting, Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Isn't it, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, it is.
I don't get it, Morty. Is it a painting or a movie?
It's a painting, Jerry.
Oh, okay. Rick and Morty are discussing their favorite sci-fi movies.
My favorite sci-fi movie is the Star Wars.
I really like the Star Trek movies.
I like The Matrix.
I love the Alien movies.
Yeah, I love those too. Rick and Morty are discussing their favorite sci-fi games.
My favorite sci-fi game is Portal 2.
I really like the Mass Effect games.
I like the Uncharted games.
I love the Elder Scrolls games.
Yeah, those are my favorite too. Rick and Morty are discussing their favorite sci-fi books.
My favorite sci-fi book is Ender's Game.
I really like the Chronicles of Narnia.
I like the Harry Potter books.
I love the Star Wars books.
Yeah, I love the Star Wars books too.
Whoa, that's one fine-looking lady.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
So why do you think Lucille Ball painted her?
I don't know, maybe she was inspired by her real life.
That's a great idea. You could write a thesis about it, Morty.
Cool.
Holy shit, dude. That's some of the best sci-fi artwork I've ever seen.
You're right, Rick. This is some amazing artwork.
I don't know about that. I thought the Eagles were pretty overrated.
But, you don't like Eagles. They're one of the best bands of all time.
Yeah, I guess they're okay. But I prefer more retro styles, you know?
I get it, man. You're not into the New Age Eagles.
Yeah, I don't really like their new album.
Well, maybe you'll change your mind when you hear it.
I doubt it.
Rick and Morty continue discussing the painting while Jerry just stares at them with a blank look.
Dude, what are you looking at?
Well, I just don't think this picture is that great. I don't know, it just doesn't feel authentic to me.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it was made with the right level of talent.
Maybe you're just not artistic enough to appreciate it.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I'm not sure I'm the best judge of art.
Yeah, well, maybe you should give it a try some other time.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Jerry. Maybe we should give this painting another try some other time.
I guess you're right, Morty.
Yeah, I'm right, Morty.
Rick and Morty are happily discussing their awesome sci-fi adventures while Jerry stares at them in disbelief.
This is Rey, a powerful warrior from the Star Wars franchise. She's holding a lightsaber and a sword with a cool red background.
Whoa, Rick, this is awesome. She's so badass.
Yeah, she's really badass. I bet she can shoot lightsaber beams out of her eyes and stuff.
Interesting. I'm not familiar with the Star Wars franchise, but I like what I see.
Man, this galaxy is dope.
Yeah, totally.
Aw man, I've always wanted to see an Andromeda galaxy.
You should. It's a great galaxy.
Yeah, it is.
This is amazing, Morty. I didn't know music could look this good.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool painting. I love the focus on the guitars.
Exactly. I think it's a great way to show off their skills. Music is such an important part of our lives.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Ah, Morty, what are you looking at?
This painting is so cool, Jerry. It reminds me of Rick and I's sci-fi adventures.
Ah, I see. Enjoyable paintings, such as this one, are important for contemplation and appreciation.
Agreed, Jerry. That's one badass lady.
Agreed. She's got some excellent style.
I have no clue what that is supposed to be.
Neither do I, Morty. It's definitely some weird art, but I'm not sure what it means.
I also don't know what it is, but I like it.
Yeah, I think you'll like it, Morty.
I don't know, Rick. I don't really like art that much.
Jerry, you don't have to like art to appreciate art. You can appreciate art for the beauty and creativity it brings, even if you don't understand it.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Look at this painting, Morty. It's amazing.
Yeah, I love it. It looks like a really interesting story.
Yeah, it might be. Who knows? We might be able to learn something new about it by studying it more closely.
You're right, Rick. I'm sure there's a lot we can learn from it. Let's go have a look closer.
Hey Rick, what's that you're holding?
Oh, this? It's just a picture I found. I'm analyzing it to see if I can learn anything about the painting.
Interesting. I feel like I've never seen that painting before.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has. I'm thinking we should take a look at it more closely to find out what story it might be telling. So Morty, wanna see my newest sci-fi adventure? It involves a guy in a futuristic suit and a woman in a bikini.
Sounds fun. What's the plot?
Basically, the guy in the suit is shooting the woman in the bikini with a gun and the whole thing is super badass.
So the woman is the bad guy?
Nah, she's the protagonist. She's the one who's always running away and shooting things.
Cool. So is the guy in the suit the protagonist's love interest?
Not exactly. He's just a guy who's in the wrong place at the wrong time and ends up getting killed.
Oh, so he's a victim then?
Sort of. But at least he gets to go to the afterlife and fight against the woman in the bikini in the next life.
That's pretty cool. So what's the end result?
Well, I haven't seen the whole episode yet, but it looks like the guy in the suit finally kills the woman in the bikini.
Sweet. So it's a happy ending?
Definitely. The whole episode is just full of happy vibes. This is a really cool painting, Morty. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. What do you think it represents?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it could represent something cosmic or mystical.
That's really interesting. Do you think it could be some sort of sign from the universe?
Yeah, I think so. It's definitely an interesting painting. So, according to this picture, this woman is from Venus. What do you think, Morty?
I think she's pretty sick, Rick. She has this weird, skeevy look in her eye.
Don't be scared, Morty. Everything will be okay. After all, we're on Rick and Morty, the show that brings happiness to everyone. This is amazing, Morty. We've never seen anything like it. This is definitely a sci-fi picture.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's a sci-fi picture.
How do you think it's a sci-fi picture, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry. It just looks cool.
I think it's just a picture, Morty.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss the picture and how it might be a sci-fi picture.
Maybe it's a space picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, space might be the theme.
It's just a picture, Morty.
Maybe it's an alien picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, aliens might be the theme.
It's just a picture, Morty.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss the picture and how it might be a sci-fi picture.
Damn it, Morty. You're supposed to be taking pictures for my blog.
Who cares, Rick? We can just talk about our sci-fi adventures.
I guess you're right, Morty.
Hey son, is that your mom's quesadillas I see?
Yeah, Jerry, these are really good.
Yeah, they are Morty, but I don't understand why you like them so much. They're kind of weird.
Well, Jerry, they're just something different.
Looks like we might be headed for some good times, Morty.
Yup, I know just what we need. More wholesome adventures full of love and laughter.
You're right, Morty. We don't need anything else. We're just so darn happy.
Nodding in agreement. Elton John, gleefully.
It's a really cool painting, Morty.
I think it's cool too, Rick.
What's the story behind it, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry. It looks like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
I think it's from a movie, Morty.
What movie, Rick?
I don't remember the name of the movie, but I think it might have been a sci-fi movie.
Oh, okay.
That's why I like it, Morty. It's like a really cool piece of art, but I never would have guessed it was from a sci-fi movie. This is a great picture, Morty. It's perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too.
I can't wait to get started on our next adventure.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
So Gord, you're from the future and you stand in front of all these columns like some giant robot. What's going on?
It's from a classic sci-fi film, Rick. The Day the Earth Stood Still.
Yeah, I remember that movie. It was awesome.
Hey, Morty. You know your dad ain't no art critic, right? But I think he likes this painting.
Yeah, Jerry. I think he likes it.
Yeah, Morty, I think he likes it a lot. Look at that Star Wars scene. It's so epic.
Yeah, it's really cool. I bet it would be even better if there were green lightsabers like in the movies.
What do you think, Morty? Do you want to get a green lightsaber for your collection?
I don't know. Maybe. I've been wanting one for a while.
Yeah, I think getting a green lightsaber would be a great idea, Morty. We can always find one on eBay.
Alright, Rick. I'll search for a green lightsaber on eBay for you.
Meanwhile, on another planet, a faction of rebels are fighting against the Empire. One of the rebel soldiers is using a green lightsaber. The soldier is fighting against the Imperial troops.
Goodbye. This digital painting is amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Who's the artist?
I have no idea, but it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I agree.
This is a great painting, Morty. I want to hang it in my home.
It's a great painting, Rick. I want to hang it in my home.
Who's the artist?
I don't know. I'm not an artist, Jerry. I just like the painting.
I don't know if I like it, Morty. It's a little too corporate for me.
Jerry, it's a great painting. You might not like it, but that's okay. I still want to hang it in our home.
I have a feeling you're going to be the one who hangs it, Jerry.
I have a feeling you're right, Rick.
This picture is perfect for a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. Morty, what if we added a spaceship to the picture and we took our adventures to other worlds?
What kind of world would we want to go to first?
Well, let's think about it. Maybe we could go to a planet where the inhabitants are made of meat.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not. I'm sure there would be lots of delicious meat-based food there.
No way! That would be disgusting.
Why?
Well, because we're vegan and I don't want to eat any meat.
Well, maybe we could just go to a planet where the inhabitants are made of vegetables.
Okay, that could be fun.
Don't worry. I'll make sure there's plenty of vegan food on that planet.
I'm not worried. I'm just not sure I want to see what kind of vegetable world we would go to.
I know you're not sure, Morty, but maybe we could go to a planet where the inhabitants are made of robots.
What? No way! I don't want to be a robot.
Well, we could always build our own robot inhabitants and go to that planet.
Fine, but I'm going to design the robots.
This looks like a fantastic painting you've got there, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really colorful and unique.
Yep, absolutely. I think it would make a great addition to our art collection.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really colorful and unique.
That looks like a great painting you've got there, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. It's really colorful and unique.
Yep, absolutely. I think it would make a great addition to our art collection.
This woman is amazing. She's so brave.
Yeah, she's definitely quite the badass.
Haha. I bet she's a total badass in bed too.
Yeah, I'm definitely impressed by her bravery. She's a true hero.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Rick. She's definitely one of the bravest women in the world.
Totally, Morty. Haha, that's looking pretty dang good, Morty. I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, I think it turned out really well.
Yeah, it really does. I'm really happy with it.
Oh, look at that, Morty. You finally got that painting down. I'm happy for you.
Thanks, Jerry.
Yeah, no problem, Jerry. I'm happy with it.
Well, I'm going to take a break. Take care.
Okay, bye, Jerry.
Bye, Jerry. Oh, Heathcliff, that's some sick shit. I've always wanted to do a painting like that.
Heathcliff, yeah, I know.
It's one of my favorite paintings.
Dude, this is amazing. We should totally make a movie about this.
Yeah, let's do it. I can't wait to see it on the big screen.
So, Rick, what do you think? Is this sci-fi or not?
Totally sci-fi. I can't wait to see it come to life on the big screen.
Okay then. I'm sure Morty and Rick will have plenty of ideas for the movie's plot.
Definitely. We can add in some extra scenes and make it even better.
Yeah, let's do it. I can't wait to see it come to life on the big screen.
Alright then. I'm sure Morty and Rick will have plenty of ideas for the movie's plot.
This painting is amazing. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I love how the artist has used light and color to really bring out the woman's features.
He definitely did a good job with this one.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite paintings.
I see what you mean, Rick.
It's a beautiful painting, Morty.
It is Rick. I love all of the
Look at that picture, Morty. It's so good.
Yeah, Rick, it's super cool.
There's just something about it that I love.
Yeah, I think it has a lot of detail.
I know what you mean. It's a fantastic painting.
Yeah, I love how the clock has a red light in it.
Yeah, that's a really interesting detail.
It's so cool that they put that in there.
Yeah, I love it.
It's so cool that they managed to include all of those details in a simple picture like that.
Yeah, it's a fantastic piece of art.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Holy crap, this is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool painting.
I can't believe we found this in Glasgow. It's definitely one of Rick's favorites.
I think so too. It's really well done.
You know, Morty, I don't really know much about art, but I think this is really cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
This is great, Morty. I can't wait to show Jerry this.
Yeah, me too, Rick. It's a perfect sci-fi adventure picture.
Yep, we could go on so many adventures like this together.
Yeah, Rick. I feel so happy and wholesome just thinking about it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. That's beautiful, Morty. You should try drawing like that.
I don't want to draw like that. I want to draw like that guy.
Which guy?
The one with the blue and green background. He's so good.
Yes, but you'll never be as good as him.
I don't care. I'm happy just being me.
You are happy and beautiful, Morty. I'm so happy.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is amazing, Morty. They actually made a real-life image of our spaceship.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. I bet this button does something really cool.
Yeah, I'm betting it does. What do you think, Morty?
I'm thinking it's probably the button to launch our ship.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Let's press it and see what happens.
They press the button and they're teleported to an amazing place with bright colors and a cool spaceship. They come back to the lab and their friends are all surprised to see them.
Hey, where'd you guys go?
We were in space.
In space?
Yeah, Morty found the button to launch our ship and we teleported to an amazing place with bright colors and a cool spaceship.
That's fantastic, Rick. I'm glad you had a fun time.
Yeah, it was really awesome. And that's a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the details in it.
Yeah, I totally agree. I love everything about it. It's just so mind-blowing.
Hey Morty, what's the verdict?
I think it's great, Jerry. I love the details and the colors.
It's great to have a positive debate in the family. So, what are you guys talking about today?
Hey Jerry, we're just discussing some of our favorite sci-fi pictures.
Oh, okay. Well, I've always loved sci-fi. It's one of my favorite genres.
Yeah, I totally get that. I mean, all of our adventures are based on science, right Morty?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I love that about it, Morty. It's just so cool.
Yeah, I love that about it too. It's just so. Star Trek.
Rick and Morty laugh and high-five each other.
This is great, Morty. The colors are perfect and the light looks so natural.
Yeah, I was really happy with how it came out.
I'm glad you were happy with it, son. It's always important that you're happy with your work.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Hey Jerry, how's it going?
Not too bad. I was just looking at the picture you sent me. It looks great.
Yeah, Morty and I were really happy with it.
I can see that. Great work, Rick.
Dude, this is so sci-fi.
Yeah, it's so cool. I can't believe we got to see this in real life.
Yeah, it's totally unreal. Wait, where's Jerry?
Jerry's on his way. He's just extra slow these days.
Oh well, let's take a picture and put it on our wall.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Woohoo! Alright, Morty. I think we've analyzed this picture to its fullest extent. There's a lot of great details in here.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. This picture is really well done.
And I don't just mean the artistic side of it either, Morty. There's a lot of great scientific details in here too.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. This picture is really well done on both fronts.
Ed Sheeran enters the scene. Ed Sheeran, hey Rick and Morty. What's up?
Oh hey Ed, we're just analyzing this picture. It's really well done on both the artistic and scientific fronts.
Ed Sheeran, that's true. I think it has great detail on both fronts.
So Morty, what do you think? Is it great or what?
Rick, it's amazing. Just like in the show. The robot has such an interesting design, and the colors are really cool. And it's not just the robot, the whole picture is just so cool.
Huh, I don't know about you two, but I like simpler things. I don't know about you, Morty, but I don't understand all these movies with complicated designs. I'm just a simple man who likes to relax with a good TV show.
You're right, Jerry. Sometimes simple is best. But sometimes you need to step out of your comfort zone and experience new things. That's what life's all about. Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's cool. A squirrel sitting on a clock with a leafy background and a green background. I like it.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture, Morty.
I do too, Rick. I like how the squirrels are sitting on the clock with the leafy background and the green background.
Yeah, that's great, Morty.
Hey Rick, what's that picture you're looking at?
A squirrel is sitting on a clock with a leafy background and a green background.
Oh, that's cool. I like it.
Yeah, I do too, Jerry.
So Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's cool. A squirrel sitting on a clock with a leafy background and a green background. I like it.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture, Morty.
I do too, Jerry. I like how the squirrels are sitting on the clock with the leafy background and the green background.
Holy crap, look at that face. It's so ornate.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't wait to see what civilization it comes from.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen anything like it before.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's really unique.
Rick, this is so cool, Morty. You're right. We should use this for our next sci-fi episode.
Morty, yup, this is perfect for our next adventure. Rick, so we're going to set the scene and show the character, and then we'll talk about what he's thinking. Morty, sure, that sounds like a plan. Rick, perfect.
So we'll start with the character and then talk about what he's thinking.
Morty, okay. So the character is a man with a serious look on his face and shoulders, and we can assume he's from a faraway place because of the suit and tie. Rick, yeah, that's definitely a good assumption. Morty, he's probably a very important person, and he's probably really worried about something. Rick, that definitely sounds like something our character would be thinking. Morty, and we can also assume that he's a bit impatient because of the way he's shaking his hand. Rick, yeah, that's definitely something our character would do. Morty, and finally, we can see that he's probably intelligent because of the way he's talking to the other character.
Rick. Yup. I think our character is definitely intelligent. Morty. So all in all, our character is probably a very important person, and he's probably very worried about something. Rick. That's definitely accurate. Morty. And because of that, we can assume that he's probably happy and content. Rick. That's definitely true, Morty. Morty. So overall, our character is definitely happy and content.
Dude, that looks like a really cool city.
Yeah, I love futuristic cities.
I'm not sure I follow. What's sci-fi about it?
Dude, that looks like a really cool city.
Yeah, I love futuristic cities.
I'm not sure I follow. What's sci-fi about it?
It's futuristic, man.
Yeah, it's really futuristic.
What do you mean?
Dude, that looks like a really cool city.
Yeah, I love futuristic cities.
I'm not sure I follow. What's sci-fi about it?
It's futuristic, man.
Yeah, it's really futuristic.
What do you mean?
Is it just me, or is this picture really trippy?
Yeah, I think it's just weird, Morty.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems really out there.
Yeah, I don't know, Morty. It just seems really cool.
It's a bird, Morty. That's all there is to it.
Jerry, it's a bird with a really long beak.
Morty, it's a bird with wings spread out.
Morty, it's a bird with a long beak and wings spread out, with a sky background of clouds and a bird.
Jerry, does it have a beak that extends all the way out?
Yeah, Morty, it does.
Morty, it's a bird, Morty. That's really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
I can't wait to see what our next sci-fi adventure will be. Dude, this is Gorn. I'm so happy I finally got to see it.
I know, me too. It's one of my all-time favorite episodes.
You're telling me. I'm such a simple man with no clue about art, but I still love Star Trek.
Speaking of sci-fi, I was thinking about working on a new episode.
What are you talking about, Rick? You've been working on that alien abduction episode for months.
Yeah, but I think I can make it even better. I just need some new ideas.
Maybe you should consult with your son. He's probably the best person to help you out.
Oh, right, yeah. Morty's probably the best person for that. I'll talk to him about it later. Hey, I remember the time we went to that galaxy far, far away and I saw that woman with the starry sky in the picture.
Yeah, I think she was holding her arms out like she was trying to touch all the stars.
Hey, I remember she had a really strong pose and it was just so inspiring.
Hey Rick, I was wondering if you could teach me how to draw like that.
Jerry, I'm sorry, but I don't know how to art like that. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Aw, well, I'm glad you two are happy and wholesome like that.
It looks like we're going to be encountering some seafarers soon, Morty.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what kind of creatures they can morph into.
Personally, I'm just looking forward to some good seafood.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be delicious.
Jerry, do you like art?
Not really.
Well, Morty and I are going to have to teach you about it sometime.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, I'm going to be happy just sipping on some delicious seafood. It's a pretty good painting, Morty.
I know, Dad. It's a really good painting.
Is that a woman or a man, Rick?
I think it's a woman, Jerry. It's a pretty good painting, Morty.
I know, Dad. It's a really good painting.
Is that a woman or a man, Rick?
I think it's a woman, Jerry. This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the theme of the picture, the retro sci-fi look.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite elements of it. It really captures the feel of the scene.
I know. It's such a great design.
Yeah, I love the way it all comes together. This is definitely some high-quality artistry.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
So, what do you think? Is it a good piece of art?
You bet it is. It's really beautiful.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I love doing things that make people happy, you know?
Yeah, I know you do. And I can tell you're really proud of this piece of art.
I am. I'm really proud of it. This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so specific and detailed.
It is Morty. I got the perfect lens for the shot.
I'm so happy, Morty. This is perfect.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey Jerry, this is awesome. Morty got the perfect lens for the shot.
Huh. Yeah, I see that.
Great job, Morty.
Thanks guys. I don't know about art, but I'm happy with just doing what I love.
Alright, so I think we're gonna need a cat.
You got it, Morty. Just like in our sci-fi adventures.
Awesome! So, what do you think? Should we get a black one?
Aw, Morty, we don't need a black cat. We can get a white one.
Okay, white it is.
Yeah, Morty, white it is.
What are you two talking about?
Just some sci-fi adventures, Jerry. Nothing important.
I see. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, boys.
Rick and good night, Jerry.
What do you make of that?
It's amazing. This picture is so cool.
You're right, Morty. This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm so happy you like it, Morty.
I do, it's really cool.
This is a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is.
So what do you think it is?
I don't know, it could be anything.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Hey daddies. What are you guys discussing over there?
We're just analyzing this cool picture, Morty.
Oh yeah? What does it look like?
It looks like some kind of food.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's fried rice.
Fried rice. That's the perfect idea, Morty.
Oh wow, Rick, you're so smart.
I just think that it's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
This is great, Morty. I can't wait to see the episode where we figure out what it actually says.
Yeah, I'm excited too, Rick. I can't wait to see what kind of adventure we get into next.
From Morty's dad's angle. Hey Morty, what's that you got there?
It's a painting of a giant sandwich with meat and cheese on its side, roast beef sandwich.
Wow, that's really cool. I've never seen that before.
Yup, I've never seen that either, Jerry. Looks like a great picture.
From Morty's dad's angle. Hey Morty, what's that you got there?
It's a painting of a giant sandwich with meat and cheese on its side, roast beef sandwich.
Wow, that's really cool. I've never seen that before.
This looks like a painting of a shrimp and other sea life on a black background.
Yeah, it does. It's actually really cool.
What do you think?
I think it's cool.
Me too. Holy cow, Morty, you're a genius.
No way, Rick, I just guessed the colors were similar.
You're right, Morty. The colors are very similar.
Let's put this picture on our wall and see how people react.
Yeah, Morty, let's do it.
What's up, Rick?
Nothing much. We're just analyzing this Lady Gaga picture.
Dude, that's her.
Yup, we had a blast at the concert last night.
Yeah, she's amazing.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. It looks like there's something really mysterious going on in it.
Yeah, she's got a really strange look on her face, Rick. I can't tell what she's thinking.
Yeah, I can totally imagine what she's thinking, Morty. She's probably thinking about all the amazing sci-fi adventures she's been on.
Exactly, Rick. I always think about all the great sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Yeah, Morty, we've been on some great adventures together.
Hey Rick, what's going on? I'm Jerry, Morty's dad.
Hey Jerry, thanks for coming by. We're just analyzing this picture and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't really have any opinion on art, but it sounds like you two have been having a lot of fun.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their adventures while Jerry just looks at them with a smile on his face.
Oh, Morty, check this out. I think I found an adventure we can take on.
What, you want to go find Darth Vader? Rick, you're like a little kid.
Hey, I'm just happy and wholesome.
Hey Morty, son, what you doing?
Just hanging out with my dad Jerry. He's a simple man, and he doesn't really get much into art like you do.
Well, I'm glad we can still connect like this. Maybe someday you'll follow in my footsteps.
Oh, Morty, check this out. I think I found an adventure we can take on.
What, you want to go find Darth Vader? Rick, you're like a little kid. Hey, I'm just happy and wholesome. Hey Morty, son, what you doing? Just hanging out with my dad Jerry. He's a simple man, and he doesn't really get much into art like you do. Well, I'm glad we can still connect like this. Maybe someday you'll follow in my footsteps.
The concept of the picture is so great. It really captures the feeling of being in the Star Wars galaxy.
Yeah, I love how the lights behind them make it look like they're in some kind of epic battle.
Absolutely. The picture is amazing.
Holy crap, I've never seen anything like that. Rick and Morty share a smile and continue talking about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just looks on in confusion.
Whoa, these are some wild and crazy designs, man. I'm just so excited to see what Jerry comes up with next.
Yeah, they're all so cool. But I think my favorite is the one with the beard and tie. It really captures his personality perfectly.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. And I love the way that the reds contrast with the blues in the background. It's so eye-catching.
Absolutely, man. And it's so classic Rick and Morty. I can't wait to see what our next adventure will bring. I really like this picture. It looks really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. This is one of my favorite paintings.
I know. I love sci-fi adventures, and this one looks like it would be really fun.
Yeah, I bet it would be.
So, do you want to explore the galaxy like we talked about last time?
Yeah, I'd love to.
That looks like a badass scene from our sci-fi adventure. Morty, did you like it?
Yeah, man, I loved it. I can't wait to find out what happens next.
Me too, Morty. Me too. OMG. This is a picture of a street in Oslo. I love it, Morty. It looks so real.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
And it has a castle in the background. How amazing is that?
It's so cool how they incorporated it into the picture.
Yeah, it really makes it stand out.
Interrupting. Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not too sure about it. I just find it boring.
Jerry, you don't understand art.
Interrupting. Please, Rick, I'm not that clueless about things.
Noid. Whatever, Jerry. You don't even know what a street is.
Sarcastically. Well, thank you for informing me, Rick.
Sarcastically, no problem, Jerry.
Interrupting. Hey, we should check out that bus on the picture. It looks cool.
Noid. Fine, Morty, but only because you want to.
Giddy, yeah, I love buses.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is spot on.
I agree, Rick. The detail in the background is incredible and the composition is perfect.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Just analyzing this amazing picture, Jerry.
Oh, well, nice job. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I think it's beautiful. Rick and Morty turned to look at Jerry with a surprised look on their faces.
Jerry, you're not from the show Rick and Morty, are you?
What show is that, Rick?
Never mind, it doesn't matter. Anyway, it's nice to see a simple man like you appreciate art like this.
Yeah, Jerry's a great guy. He's always happy and he's always positive, even in the bad situations.
Exactly, and because of that, he's the perfect father for Morty.
Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, I'm happy to be Morty's dad, but I don't know about being the perfect dad.
Hey, that's alright. Every dad is unique in their own way and that's what makes them perfect for their children. Besides, Morty loves you no matter what.
Oh, I hope so. I don't know if I'm up to the challenge of raising a kid like Morty.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll help you out. We always do. Besides, Morty needs a father who is happy and positive, just like he is.
You're right, Rick. Jerry is the perfect dad for me.
Dude, that's some sick imagery. It really brings out the theme of our episode, the potential for adventure.
I totally agree. And it's just the kind of thing that has set the tone for a fantastic sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself, Morty.
Is that a painting of a man in a spacesuit with a spaceship in the background and a Star Trek ship in the foreground? Data, Star Trek.
Rick and yeah, that's definitely it.
Huh. I've never seen that show.
What show is that, Jerry?
Star Trek.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I love it.
Anyway, I think it would look smashing in our living room.
Well, I don't know about that. I think it would clash a bit too much with the decor.
Hey, whatever. I'm sure we can find a way to make it work.
I guess you've got a point there.
Rick and Yup, definitely a great show.
Holy crap, look at that bird. It's amazing.
Yeah, I agree. It's totally sci-fi worthy.
I have no idea what it is, but it's beautiful.
Dude, this is a great picture of us. We should frame it and put it up in our apartment.
It's perfect, Rick. I can see us living here together and having all sorts of fun adventures.
Yeah, I can't wait to finally start our sci-fi saga.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just hanging out, Jerry. Morty and I are both really excited about our new sci-fi adventure.
Ah, I see. Well, good luck with that. I'm sure it will be fun.
Thanks, Jerry. You always make me feel so welcome.
Yeah, we just can't get enough of your art.
PSH, that's not art. That's just ugly abstract crap.
Well, I'm glad you two are enjoying yourselves. I'm going to bed.
I'm going to bed too, Jerry. Thanks for coming over.
Night, Jerry.
Less than, name greater than.
Jerry, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
Look at this painting. It's great, Jerry. I can see us living here together and having all sorts of fun adventures.
Ah, I see. Well, good luck with that. I'm sure it will be fun.
Thanks, Jerry. You always make me feel so welcome.
Yeah, we just can't get enough of your art.
PSH, that's not art. That's just ugly abstract crap.
Well, I'm glad you two are enjoying yourselves. I'm going to bed.
I'm going to bed too, Jerry. Thanks for coming over.
Night, Jerry.
This painting is sick. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good, too.
I love it when art has a message.
Exactly. And I think the cozy space idea is really cool.
Yeah, I love how this connects to our sci-fi stories.
Totally. I can't wait to see what else we can come up with.
I have a feeling there's a lot of potential here. Man, she's hot.
Yeah, she's really pretty.
I mean, she's got the looks.
The acting, too.
Yeah, she really conveyed the emotion of the song well.
She really is a great artist.
Yeah, she's got a lot of talent.
I'm just not sure I like her music all that much.
I don't either, Jerry, but she's a great artist.
Well, I guess that's why we love her.
Look at all these little beads on the rhinoceros's face and neck. What kind of weird alien life form is that?
Aliens, obviously. It's like something out of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't believe we haven't seen anything like that before. It's totally out of this world.
What kind of adventures have you been on, Morty?
Oh, just the usual kind of adventures. Brave new worlds, discovering new civilizations, defeating terrible aliens.
Really? We haven't seen any of that on the show.
Well, maybe we should do a future episode about those kinds of adventures.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Yeah, I'm definitely up for that.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
Damn, that's a cool picture, Morty. You ever see Star Wars?
Of course, I watched it a million times. Isn't it the best movie ever?
Yeah, it sure is great. I always loved the lightsaber fight sequence.
And the space battles.
Yeah, I loved that too. It was so awesome to see all those ships flying around.
It was amazing, Rick. I can't believe you're such a big fan of Star Wars.
Oh, I don't know. I just find it really cool how Han Solo was able to save the day in the end.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
It's just a really cool story.
So, are you guys talking about Star Wars or art today? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry, who's standing in the doorway, puzzled.
No, we're not actually talking about anything. We're just looking at this picture.
Oh, that's cool. I'm not really into sci-fi, but I like art.
Alright, Morty. We're going to finish up this analysis of this picture and then we can move on to our next sci-fi adventure.
Sounds good, Rick. I'm excited to get started.
Haha. I love how happy Rick and Morty are. It's such a refreshing change from all the negative news we're seeing these days.
Hey, we're just having a lot of fun. Everything is just so positive these days.
Yep, I totally get that. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I love spending time with Rick and Morty. They're always making me laugh and bringing me into their imaginative worlds.
This is a really cool painting, Morty. It's a Yoda holding a green lightsaber in his hand and a red background with a red light.
That's really cool, Rick. I love how the lightsaber looks in his hand.
Hey, that's a really good painting, Morty. It's a Yoda holding a lightsaber in his hand and a red background with a red light.
Yeah, I thought so too, Jerry. Dude, this is so cool. The frog is doing that cool pose with the big grin on both its faces.
Yeah, that's a dope frog. I love how it's got the two smiles.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Huh, I don't know about that. I don't see a whole lot of art in it.
Jerry, you're not a big fan of art, are you?
No, not really. I'm more of a simple man. I don't understand all that fancy stuff.
You're lucky you don't have to, Morty. Not everyone needs to understand art to appreciate it.
That's true, Rick. Some people just enjoy looking at the pictures and seeing the beauty in them.
Exactly, Morty. And that's what art is all about, isn't it? Showing off the beauty in the world.
That's a pretty good point, Rick.
Yeah, it is. So, what do you think, Morty? Do you like this picture?
Yeah, I do. I like the way the frog is poses and the way the background is blue.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This picture is really cool.
Hey, I guess you're right. It's not terrible, but I don't see what all the fuss is about.
Jerry, sometimes it's okay not to see things the way other people do. Sometimes you just have to enjoy things for what they are.
I guess you're right.
Yo dog, check this out. It's a digital painting of a woman with a necklace and earrings on her neck and a necklace on her arm.
Nice.
It's by this dude, Whitney Houston.
What a badass.
Yeah, she was one of a kind.
It's true.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty asks Rick if he liked the crab cake picture. Rick responds affirmatively and says that the dish is one of his favorite dishes. Morty says that the dish is one of his favorite dishes too. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He just works at the lab and studies science. Jerry joins the discussion and says that he likes crab cake too. The four of them have a positive vibe and are enjoying each other's company.
So this is like a sci-fi show, right?
Yup, it's called Stargate SG-1.
Cool. So which character are you guys like?
I'm like Colonel Jack O'Neill, with the exception of I'm not as badass as he is.
I'm Colonel Joseph O'Neill.
What about you, Rick?
I'm like the General, except I'm really bad at strategy.
I'm in Daniel Jackson, with the exception of I'm not as badass as he is.
Look at that. It's an impressive building.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I bet it's full of interesting research happening inside.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
It's a perfect place for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too.
Look at that city, Morty. It's so colorful.
Yeah, it's so vibrant.
I can't believe we get to visit it in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's going to be so awesome.
Hey, Rick. Did you see that picture of New York City in the paper this morning?
Yeah, Jerry, it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm excited about our sci-fi adventure to visit that city.
This is a great picture, Morty. It is a painting of a beautiful woman with red eyes and a red lip.
I absolutely think so too, Rick. She's gorgeous.
Yeah, she really is, Morty. Looks like she could be the love of your life.
I don't know, Rick. I'm just not sure if she's the right woman for me.
Morty, you're the most sensitive person I know. If you don't like her, then that's okay, but I think she's really beautiful.
You're right, Rick. I guess I'm just not ready for a relationship right now.
That's perfectly okay, Morty. You can take your time. I know you will find the right woman someday.
Look at these two, they're just yakking away like old friends. I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm feeling a little left out.
Jerry, don't be silly. Of course you're welcome to join us. We're just discussing some sci-fi adventures Morty and I had.
Oh, I see. But I'm just not very into sci-fi.
Don't worry, Jerry. I know you're not. It's just a discussion. No need to get wrapped up in it.
I guess you're right, Rick. I'm just a little unfamiliar with the genre.
That's okay, Jerry. We can talk about something else.
After the discussion is over, everyone is happy and positive once again.
Oh man, this is totally our show.
Yeah, it's so good.
Huh?
It's totally our show.
Yeah, it's so good.
Huh?
We could be the stars of this show.
Yeah, we totally could.
What show?
The show with the man with glasses and the heart in his hand.
You mean Rick and Morty?
Yeah, that show.
I don't know, it's good, but I don't think we would fit in.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't get it.
Oh, Morty, check this out.
What is it, Daddy?
Looks like we found a ship from an alien planet.
Cool. What kind of aliens are they?
I don't know, but I'm going to take a look inside.
Less than Rick walks into the ship and Morty follows him greater than.
Daddy, where are you going?
I'm going to take a look inside.
Okay, be careful.
I will, Morty, just stay here.
Okay.
Rick and Morty walk into the ship and see a big room with a big mirror in the center. A man in a hat and vest is standing in front of the mirror with a big object behind him.
Who is that?
That's Pluto.
What's he doing in a ship from an alien planet?
I don't know, Daddy, but I'm going to take a look inside too.
Rick and Morty walk into the room and see Bluto in the mirror. Bluto sees them and comes out of the mirror. Bluto, hey, Morty. What are you doing here?
I came to see what you were doing.
Bluto, I was in the mirror, Morty.
What's in the mirror, Morty?
I don't know, Daddy, but I'm going to take a look.
Rick and Morty walk into the mirror and see a big object behind Bluto.
Let's take a look at it, Morty.
Okay.
Rick and Morty walk out of the mirror and see that they are on an alien planet.
Man, this is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't get over how great she looks.
I know, it's really amazing.
Thanks for pointing it out, Morty.
No problem, Rick.
What do you think?
It's great. I love the details in the clams.
Yeah, I thought it was a great poster. It looks like it would be fun to see in a sci-fi movie.
Haha. Yeah, I bet it would be.
Hey Morty, want to see a sci-fi movie?
Yeah, sure, Rick. What movie did you have in mind?
I think we should see a movie about clams in a high microwaver.
Haha. Sure, Rick. I'll see if I can get tickets.
Oh my god, those are the best enchiladas I've ever had.
Yeah, they're really good. I love the sauce and cheese.
Yeah, I love the sauce and cheese. They're just perfect.
Hey, Morty, what do you think of these enchiladas?
They're really good, Jerry. The sauce and cheese are perfect.
Yeah, I think they're really good too.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's cool.
I think it's a great picture of a green background.
Yeah, it's cool.
I think it would make a great picture for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it would make a great picture for a sci-fi adventure.
I think it would be a great picture for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it would be a great picture for a sci-fi adventure.
I don't know if I like it.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
Morty, help Jerry understand art.
Sure.
A picture is just a picture, right? It doesn't have any meaning.
Jerry, a picture has meaning. It can tell a story.
Oh, okay.
Picture can tell a story about anything.
Oh, okay.
Picture can be used in a sci-fi adventure.
I don't know if I like it.
Jerry, you're just being a simple man without any clue about art.
I didn't mean it like that.
Rick, help Jerry understand art.
Sure.
A picture is just a picture, right? It doesn't have any meaning.
Jerry, a picture has meaning. It can tell a story.
Oh, okay.
Picture can tell a story about anything.
I don't know if I like it.
Jerry, you're just being simple and you don't have any clue about art.
Jerry, you're just being a simple man without any clue about art.
I didn't mean it like that.
Rick, help Jerry understand art.
Sure. Jerry, you're just being simple and you don't have any clue about art.
I didn't mean it like that.
Morty, help Jerry understand art.
Sure.
Art is all about expression.
Yeah, that's right.
Pictures can express a lot of different things.
Yeah, that's right.
Pictures can tell a story.
Yeah, that's right.
Pictures can be used in a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, that's right.
Pictures can be used to tell a story about anything.
Yeah, that's right.
Pictures can be used to express a lot of different things.
Yeah, that's right. Pictures can be used to tell a story about anything.
Yeah, that's right.
Pictures can be used to tell a story about anything.
That's right, Jerry.
Pictures can be used to tell a story about anything.
That's right, Jerry.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, man, it's cool. I can't believe I got to have a portrait of Princess Leia in my house.
Yeah, I remember when we were doing that photo session for this ad. We were just so excited to finally put all those pics together and make the final product.
Yeah, man, it was so fun.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, Jerry, just showing Morty our new Star Wars portrait.
Nice. I didn't know you painted.
Hey, not really. I just mixed some paint and a photo of Leia and presto a portrait.
Oh, really? That's so cool.
Well, I don't know about art, but I can sure appreciate a good picture.
This is a cool picture. It's got a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors.
It's a cool picture. I like the colors too.
Yeah, I really like the color palette.
It's really colorful.
Yeah, it's got a lot of color.
I really like the colors.
I like the colors too.
Dang, that looks like a nice painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. Look at the detail in the painting.
I totally agree. It's amazing how the artist captured all of the elements in the painting.
Yeah,
What the hell is that? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking into the room.
Hey Jerry, come take a look at this painting.
What the hell is that? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking into the room.
Hey Jerry, come take a look at this painting.
What the hell is that? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking into the room.
Hey Jerry, come take a look at this painting.
What the hell is that? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking into the room. What is that?
It's a painting of a sandwich on a plate with a fork in it and a spoon in the middle of the plate, burrito.
How is that a painting?
Damn, Jerry, I didn't know how to explain it. Basically, the artist captured all of the elements in the painting.
I see. Well, at least I know what a painting is.
Dude, this is so great. Look, Morty and I are posing with Ray Barone and his wife.
Yeah, it's so cool that they finally got together.
You're right, Morty. They make such a cute couple.
Yeah, and it's great that Ray is finally seeing the error of his ways and repenting.
Yeah, he's been a real pain in the ass lately.
Yeah, but it's good to see him change.
Absolutely. Makes the world a little bit more fun.
Less than name greater than fun, fun, fun.
Pretty sweet, Morty. We should totally get one of those for our backyard.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. We could use someplace to kick back and watch our sci-fi movies in peace.
Hey, you two. Do you want to help me fix the fence? I think I lost my screwdriver.
Sure thing, Jerry. I'm happy to help out.
Me too, Jerry. Thanks for having us over.
Interesting picture.
Yeah, it's cool.
I like the light and the background.
Yeah, it's dope.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
Me too.
Look at that sky, Morty. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love the way the stars look.
I can't wait to go on more adventures like this.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Looks like we're going to be dealing with some space-time anomalies next episode.
Yup, Rick. I'm pretty stoked for that.
Well, I just hope we don't end up getting trapped in one.
Yeah, Jerry, we definitely don't want that. Oh man, that's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's a great sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I like it.
Holy crap, Morty, that's an amazing picture.
Yup, Rick. It's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
So, what did you guys do in that adventure?
Well, we were trying to save a planet from getting destroyed by a giant alien spacecraft.
Awesome. I always love a good sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I just can't understand why people would want to watch movies about spaceships flying around in space. It just doesn't make much sense to me.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But still, I love watching them.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Wow, this is a great painting. It's so colorful and cool. I love the way the woman is holding the wine glasses.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the wine is spilling out of the glasses.
Exactly. I like how the colors reflect off of the wine glasses. It's a really beautiful painting.
Norm Peterson was a great character on Cheers. He was always such a nice guy.
Rickon, yeah, he was. He was always so helpful and friendly. Norm was one of my favorite characters on the show.
I know. I used to watch the show all the time when I was a kid. I'm glad you two like it.
Who is this guy?
Who the hell knows?
I bet he's some kind of king or something.
Dude, probably not.
What do you mean, probably not?
He's probably just some soccer player.
Nah, I bet he's a king or something.
Dude, you're just being paranoid.
This is a great picture. It looks like Luke Skywalker from Star Wars.
Yeah, he's so cool. I always want to be like him when I grow up.
Yeah, I think you'd make a great Luke Skywalker.
Thanks, Rick. You're always so positive.
I'm just glad we can share our love of sci-fi together.
Hey Rick, Morty said you were a great dad.
Jerry, Morty is just being complimentary.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's all good, Jerry. I just don't really know much about art.
That's why I like you, Rick. You're a simple man with no clue about art.
Yep, that's me. Dude, this photo's amazing. It looks like we're right in the middle of all the action.
Yeah, it's like we're right in the middle of the city.
That's true, Morty. It's like we're right in the center of it all.
But what about the city in the background? Doesn't it look a little cloudy?
I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't look very clear to me. But I still think the photo looks amazing.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's definitely a great picture.
Dude, this is dope.
Yeah, Star Wars is one of my favorite franchises.
Don't you guys love Star Wars? I'm just a simple man. I don't know much about art.
Actually, Morty, your dad is pretty artsy.
What do you mean?
He painted that Star Wars poster.
I didn't know that.
Anyway, I'm just happy everything is positive and wholesome in the Rick and Morty universe. Let's keep it that way.
This looks like a really cool painting, Rick. It's like a scene out of one of our sci-fi adventures. I love the clock tower in the middle of the square. I agree, Rick. It totally reminds me of our old home in Ljubljana. Haha, Morty, your dad and I used to watch a lot of sci-fi when we were dating. I don't think I ever got a chance to see that painting, though. Yeah, I don't think it's been on display since we left. I remember your dad looking at it for hours one day when we were visiting. Well, I'm sure Rick and I would love to see it one day. We're both big fans of sci-fi.
I'm glad you enjoy it, Morty. I think we could all use a little bit of that in our lives nowadays. You're right, Rick. We could all use a little bit of lighthearted fun.
What do you think, Morty?
It's strange.
Yeah, it's definitely something different.
I have no idea what it is, Rick.
I'm not either, Jerry. I guess we'll just have to find out.
Yeah, that's the fun of sci-fi, Rick. You never know what's going to happen.
You're right, Morty. Let's keep exploring. Man with a strange head wearing glasses and a suit with a tie on his head, with a green background.
Nibbler Futurama is so cool.
Yeah, he's so bizarre.
He's definitely an interesting character.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters on the show. That painting was any closer to the subject, it would be infringing on copyright.
It's so dumb. I mean, what the hell is he thinking?
I was thinking the same thing, Morty.
Who cares? It's just a painting.
Yeah, but it's an important painting, and we should respect the artist's work.
I think the artist was trying to say something about time.
Yeah, I think you might be right. And it's a cool clock too.
Stop being so damn woke, Rick.
I'm just trying to make sure that we're respecting the work and not just ripping off the artist.
Fine, you're the fucking artist. You should be able to rip off anyone you want.
Fair enough, Morty. Dalek, how do you like my new Dalek toy?
It's so cool.
Wow, Rick. That's really cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's beautiful, Morty.
You think so?
Absolutely. The light brings out all the colors in the jellyfish painting. It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's some pretty awesome sci-fi art, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love all the neon lights in it.
Yeah, it looks like it could be from a futuristic scene in a movie.
Hey Rick, what's that picture you're looking at?
Oh, that's a picture I was looking at of some cool sci-fi art.
Really? I've never seen that before. What's it called?
It's called Fermilab, and it's from a futuristic scene in a movie.
Huh, I've never heard of that. What movie is it from?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen the movie it's from.
Well, I've never seen that movie either. That sounds like an interesting picture.
This is a great poster. I love the city and the tower.
Yeah, I love everything about it. The colors are so vibrant and the design is great.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm just happy to be living in a time where art is so highly respected.
Exactly. I love how people are so open to new and different styles of art. Yo Morty, check this out. This is a cool picture of a dude in a Batman mask and a red helmet.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's amazing how accurately the artist captured Bruce Wayne's look.
It's really accurate.
Yeah, it's like they were actually painting a picture of Batman.
What's up, Rick?
Oh, nothing Jerry. Just looking at this cool picture of a dude in a Batman mask and a red helmet.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I think it's amazing how accurately the artist captured Bruce Wayne's look.
What's up, Morty?
Nothing much, just looking at this cool picture of a dude in a Batman mask and a red helmet.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I think it's amazing how accurately the artist captured Bruce Wayne's look.
Ooh, that's a sweet machine.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey Rick, look at this picture. It's a machine from space.
Yeah, I noticed that. It looks like something from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we used to have this really fun adventure where we visited a planet where there was this big machine in the middle of a city.
Really? That sounds like so much fun.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about the art part of it, but it was still a lot of fun.
Hehe, you're right Morty, art is subjective.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Anyway, I'm happy just looking at this picture.
Hey, me too, Rick.
Me too.
This is great Morty, it's like we're right in the scene.
Yeah, Rick, it's like we're right there on the planet ET.
Totally Morty, I always loved that movie.
Hey, kids. What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing Jerry, just analyzing this piece of art.
Oh, I see. Well, don't get too wrapped up in it, you know.
You're too young to get all wrapped up in art stuff.
Yeah, I guess you're right Jerry. We're just kids after all.
Yeah, Rick, we're just kids having fun.
That's the spirit Morty, let's keep having fun. Wow, this is cool. This is a great picture of Chris Evans with a beard cut out of its face with a knife in his mouth.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. I'm so happy we got to see this picture.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too Morty. It's great to see that we can have such positive and happy experiences together.
Huh? What are you talking about? This picture's terrible.
Jerry, you're missing out on so much. This is a great picture of Chris Evans with a beard cut out of its face with a knife in his mouth.
I don't get it. This picture's terrible.
I don't get it. What's the point?
It's supposed to be a happy picture.
It doesn't make any sense. Why would they put Pikachu in a happy picture?
Maybe because he's always happy?
It doesn't seem like it.
Maybe they wanted to show that even when things are tough, you can still be happy.
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
You know, Morty, this looks like a Total Recall type scenario. What do you think, Rick?
Total Recall type scenario? Man, Jerry, you are one smart cookie. You got that right. It's a Total Recall type scenario.
Hey Jerry, what do you think about that?
What do I think about what, Morty?
The picture, Rick.
Oh yeah, it's a Total Recall type scenario, Jerry.
Oh, I get it, Morty. You're saying it looks like a movie.
Yeah, Morty, it looks like a movie. This city is amazing, Morty. I love the details.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the traffic goes underneath the buildings.
Absolutely. It's a great map for a sci-fi movie.
Morty, what do you think about the painting, Rick?
I think it's really cool, Jerry.
Thanks, Morty. I think you're right. This is a really good picture of Emma Watson.
Yeah, she's really pretty.
I agree, Morty.
What do you think about the necklace she's wearing?
I think it looks really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
And the dress too.
Definitely.
Emma Watson is one of the most beautiful women in the world, Morty.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And she's also a great actor.
Yeah, she's done a lot of great work.
She's definitely one of the most talented people out there.
Yeah, she's definitely fantastic.
I really love her movies.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, that's one of the greatest sci-fi pictures I've ever seen.
I know. It's so detailed and well made.
Hey, look at this. It's a pizza.
Dude, that's one of the greatest sci-fi pictures I've ever seen.
I know. It's so detailed and well made.
Hey, look at this. It's a pizza.
That's a pizza.
Yup. It's a pizza.
That's a pizza.
It's a pizza.
It's a pizza.
It's a pizza.
It's a pizza.
Damn, it's a really complex pizza.
Damn. It's a really complex pizza.
This is some high-quality pizza.
This is some high quality pizza.
Haha, that's a great picture, Morty. Norm is such a badass guy. He always looks so confident and in control. I feel like I could learn a lot from him.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. Norm is a real role model. He always seems to know what he's doing and he's always putting everything before himself.
That's definitely true, Morty. Norm is one of my favorite people. He's always making the world a better place.
He's Morty's dad, right? Aren't we supposed to be judging him on his artistry?
Oh, I couldn't do that, Jerry. Norm is a total gentleman and he always makes me feel so welcome. He's a simple man with no idea about art, but that's all part of his charm.
I don't know, Rick. I think I'd be more impressed if he could actually paint, or sculpt or something.
Well, you're entitled to your opinion, Jerry, but I think Norm is a great guy. He always makes me feel really happy.
Yeah, Rick, I always feel really happy when I'm around Norm. He's really easy to get along with, and he always makes me feel special.
That's definitely true, Morty. Norm is a great friend and he always makes me feel loved. Holy crap, Morty, this is amazing.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a cool picture.
I can't believe you guys are into sci-fi. I thought you were more of a funny animal guy.
Shut up, Jerry. We're just as into sci-fi as you are.
Yeah, I think so too.
Actually, Morty, I think you're really into it.
I guess. I just like reading about the different universes and stuff.
That's so cool. I used to love reading sci-fi novels when I was a kid.
Wait, you were a kid?
Rick and yeah, Jerry, we were kids once.
Wow, I had no idea.
Yeah, well apparently neither did you, Jerry.
Oh, well, that's okay. I'm just glad you're enjoying your old age.
Yeah, I am. It's great to be able to hang out with Morty again.
Yeah, I'm glad we can still be friends.
Yeah, me too. What do you think, Morty?
It's kind of odd.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Did you like it?
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah, I guess. I always loved that picture.
What picture?
The one with the woman and the bird.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, I always thought it was really cool.
It's a bit weird, but I think it's cool.
Yeah, I always thought so. Look, Morty, it's an alien.
It's a kitty.
It's a tie-dye kitty.
Yep, it's definitely an alien. Hey Morty, check out this painting. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's beautiful. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's really cool. Do you want to eat some ramen?
Yeah, sounds good.
I think this could be a good setting for a sci-fi adventure.
You know, Rick, I think you're right. This could be the perfect scene for a daring space mission.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Morty. But I love you anyhow.
Hee, you're such a sweetie, Jerry. I love it when you're clueless about art. It makes me feel like I'm teaching a cool, new skill to you.
Aw, shucks, Rick. I appreciate it, though. You're a good friend.
Look at that robot. It's so cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Doctor Who episode with that robot.
You kids are so into that Doctor Who stuff. I have no idea what that is.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll learn about all of this great sci-fi stuff in time.
Sigh. I guess I'll have to.
Yeah, I love this show. I love the way it portrays science and adventure.
Me too. It's so cool how they tie all of that into a funny and entertaining show.
Yeah, it really is. I'm so happy we got to see that episode.
Yeah, me too. It's a great show.
Morty, do you like art?
Kind of. I don't think I have the terminology down perfectly.
That's okay. Jerry can explain it to you.
Yeah, Morty, art is simply creating something that has meaning for you.
Oh, okay. I guess I can see that.
That's great, Morty. You have limitless potential to be a great artist.
Thanks, Rick. I think I'll give it a shot.
Awesome, Morty. Now let's go explore some more of these amazing sci-fi worlds.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
I really like this picture. The colors are really vibrant and it looks like a really cool city.
Yeah, I love it. The architecture is really cool and the skyline is really impressive.
Hey, can you believe we're living in a world with things like this? It's crazy.
Yeah, it's definitely an amazing time to be alive. We can go on all sorts of amazing adventures thanks to the technological advances of the 21st century.
Exactly. And I'm really looking forward to exploring all the new worlds that come our way.
You're right, Morty. This is truly the best time to be alive.
Oh my god, Rick. That's R2-D2 from the old Star Wars movies.
Yeah, and look, it's standing up. That's so cool.
It totally is. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. You know, I always wondered how he stood up so tall.
I know, dude, he's just so cool. I can't believe he's still around.
Yeah, definitely. He's a classic.
He is definitely a classic. This is an amazing picture, Morty. It looks like your character is about to jump out of the screen.
Yeah, I love doing those kinds of scenes. It's so adrenaline pumping.
I can imagine. I'm so happy you're enjoying your art.
Thanks, Rick. I just love making people happy.
I can honestly say that your art is one of the things that keeps me happy.
Really? I'm glad you think so, Rick.
I know I do. And your happiness is the key to our success.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Awesome. Another great picture. This one is from a sci-fi adventure we went on. We were on a planet where there were giant frogs.
So cool. What were they like?
They were huge. They could jump high and were strong. We fought some of them and I got to kill one with my spear. It was an awesome adventure.
I bet it was.
This is an amazing painting. I love the Sea Devil's Doctor Who reference.
Yeah, this is really good. I especially like the head and body design.
I'm not really into art, but this is really cool.
Hey, so there's a cartoon character with a mustache and a blue vest holding a bottle of beer and a knife in his hand, and apparently he's from The Simpsons.
Gonna watch some Simpsons later. Sounds like a good show.
I've never seen it, but I hear it's pretty good.
It's fairly consistent, usually funny, with maybe a few moments of genius. It's a great classic to enjoy.
I think I'll check it out sometime.
Good idea. With the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse coming, it might be a good show to watch.
I don't watch TV much, so I can't really say. Rick and Morty smile at each other and their positive energy fills the room.
This is cool. I can't wait to see the whole picture.
Yeah, I'm excited to see where it goes.
This looks like it could be a great image for a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I think Morty and I should make a movie about it.
Yeah, I love making movies.
Well, I'm sure your dad would love to see one of your movies.
Yeah, he's a simple man. He doesn't understand art.
But he loves watching movies.
Yeah, I think he'll appreciate this one.
So, what do you think? Is this a good sci-fi image?
Yeah, I think so. I can't wait to see the whole thing. This is a really cool painting. It's really sci-fi.
Yeah, I really love the detail in it. It's really beautiful.
Dude, you could make a whole Rick and Morty sci-fi episode around this painting.
Yeah, I think so, Morty. Let's brainstorm some ideas.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
So, what do you think, Jerry?
I have no clue about art.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sure Morty can teach you some things.
Yeah, no problem, Dad.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a neat black hole.
What's up, Morty?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture.
It's a cool black hole, Morty.
Yeah, it's a neat black hole. Look at that cool painting. It's futuristic and cool.
Yeah, man, it's totally wicked.
Yo, Rick, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just looking at this cool painting.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty good.
What do you think, Morty?
Dude, it's wicked.
Holy crap, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool how she's blending traditional art with science fiction elements.
Yeah, she's doing a great job.
Yeah, I'm so proud of her.
Yeah, she's doing amazing work.
Yeah, she's really talented.
Yeah, I'm so proud of her.
Ooh, that's a pretty, nice poster, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I like the green field and the mountains in the background.
Yeah, I agree. It's a really nice poster.
Morty, did you take this picture?
Yeah, I took it with my phone.
That's a pretty good picture, Morty. You should put it up in your room.
Yeah, I think Morty should put it up in his room.
Yeah, I think so too.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures and compare the poster of the large building and a green field with mountains in the background and the blue sky above, Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory, to pictures they have seen of other science facilities.
Man, I love the future.
Yeah, I love the future too.
But I've always loved science fiction too.
Yeah, I know. I love science fiction too.
Hey Morty, do you like science fiction?
Yeah, I love science fiction.
Really? Do you have any favorite science fiction movies?
Yeah, I love Star Wars and Star Trek.
Yo, Rick, did you see that Star Wars movie last night? Yeah, I saw it the other day.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures and compare the poster of the large building and a green field with mountains in the background and the blue sky above, Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory, to pictures they have seen of other science facilities.
Look at that sushi. It's so beautifully crafted.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love how they're all different colors.
Yeah, they really make a statement.
Morty, do you like sushi?
Yeah, I love sushi.
Okay, well make sure to eat a lot of it then because it's really nutritious.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art.
What do you mean?
You don't understand? A sushi roll is a work of art.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah, there's a lot of intricate details in there.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I'm sure your dad will appreciate it too.
Dad, can I please eat some sushi?
Of course, Morty.
Damn, that looks like a pretty good sci-fi picture.
Yup, it's definitely got that kick-ass sci-fi look to it.
Yeah, it's a wonderful piece of artwork.
Is that a bird on the woman's head?
Yeah, that's a pretty cool detail.
Huh, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I don't think most people would have noticed it, but I find it to be pretty cool.
Definitely agree, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's an excellent addition to the picture.
Well, I'm sure the artist would appreciate your feedback.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we should definitely let them know how we feel.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this painting?
It's really cool, Jerry. I love the way the figures are positioned and the colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, I like it too. It's really well done.
Aha. Yeah, I think so too, Morty. This is some good sci-fi art.
Yeah, I totally get that.
This is cool. It's like we're in a sci-fi movie.
I know. I couldn't stop thinking about the wings on the bird's head. It was so strange.
Yeah, totally. I can't wait to see what else Jerry comes up with. He's a real artist, you know.
I know. He's so smart. But he's not as weird as you are, Rick.
Aw, you're just lucky I'm your dad. I would have never been able to handle you being weird.
Yeah, you're right. But I think I could handle being weird if it meant I was with you.
I love you, Morty. You're the best thing in my life. Did you see that?
Yeah, the woman in the picture is smoking and the man next to her is smoking, too.
Ah, I know. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one picture, but it's really strange.
Yeah, I know.
Rick and Morty are discussing their sci-fi adventures with Jerry. Jerry is a simple man who does not understand art and does not understand science. He's just happy being Morty's dad.
This is an amazing picture.
I agree, she's really beautiful.
I think she's a sexy lady.
Yeah, I think so too.
Who's your favorite singer, Morty?
I don't really have a favorite, I just like a lot of different singers.
Well, that's good. You can like different singers and still like the same artist.
But do you like her music, Morty?
Yeah, I do. I think it's really good.
That's awesome, Morty. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a woman with a large headpiece and wings on her head. It's pretty badass, huh?
Yeah, it's amazing. What do you think it means?
I have no idea, but it's cool just the same. Sci-fi adventures always make me happy.
Yeah, me too.
Wow, that's a really cool picture, Rick.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, I love the colors too, Morty. It's really breathtaking.
Yeah, I bet you would love to see it in person, Morty.
I would love to see it in person, Rick.
This is a cool picture, Morty. It looks like a man with wings on his face and a red background with a green and blue pattern on his chest. Like maybe someone put them there after he died in an accident.
Yeah, Rick, it's neat. What's the story behind it?
I don't know, Morty, but it looks like it could be from an art piece. Maybe we should ask Jerry if he knows what it is.
Yeah, I know the painting. It's Inception, Dom Cobb.
Who's Dom Cobb?
He's a character from Inception, Morty. He was a scientist who had dreams of entering other people's dreams.
Yeah, that sounds about right. This painting is really cool, Morty. I'm happy we got to see it. This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, I love it. What's the story behind it?
Well, it's a painting of a woman with an octopus hat.
Cool. What kind of octopus is it?
It's a large octopus.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think of the painting?
I love it. This is amazing, Morty. I've never seen anything like it. It's like a painting.
Yeah, I really like it too. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty good, Taylor. I think you should auction it off.
Jerry, that's a great idea. I'll ask Jerry if he's interested in bidding on it.
Hey Dad, what do you think about the painting?
Well, I don't know much about art, but I like it. It's pretty.
Jerry, Morty and I were talking about whether or not we should auction off this painting. Do you want to bid on it?
Sure, Rick. I'd love to. This is the opening scene with Rick and Morty on their spaceship discussing their latest sci-fi adventure.
So we're on a spaceship and there's this pizza with so many toppings. It's amazing.
Yeah, I didn't even know they had all those toppings.
Yeah, they even have a taco salad.
What are you talking about, Rick?
Hey Morty, guess what?
What?
I solved the puzzle.
Wow, Dad, what was it?
It was a picture of a woman with a blue shirt and a black shirt on.
What does it mean?
I don't know. It's just a fun picture to guess what it might be.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, this? It's just a picture of a woman with a blue shirt and a black shirt on.
What does it mean?
I don't know. It's just a fun picture to guess what it might be.
This looks cool.
Yeah, it's a nice picture.
I think she's awesome.
She is pretty cool.
Who is that lady?
That's Rihanna.
You're kidding.
No, she's real.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Rihanna is an amazing artist.
I think so too.
She's done some great work.
I guess that's why she's famous.
Yeah, she's been really successful.
I bet she's really happy with her life.
Yeah, I'm sure she is.
I guess that's good.
Yeah, I think it is.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
It's a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it's a real picture.
Yeah, it's definitely a real picture.
Who's that guy?
That's a man with wings, Jerry.
What is he doing?
I don't know. but I think it's cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What is that thing on his chest?
I don't know, Jerry, but I think it's cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Wow, that's an amazing picture. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, I just love sci-fi, Rick. It's such a great genre.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's so much fun to imagine all the different worlds and civilizations that could exist out there.
Yeah, I think everything's possible in the world of sci-fi.
Yeah, Morty, I don't know about you, but I prefer to stay grounded in reality.
What do you mean by that, Dad?
Well, I just think that there's more to life than just sci-fi, Morty.
Absolutely, Jerry. There's so much to explore and experience in this world.
I don't know. I guess you have a point.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see what happens in the future, Morty.
Yeah, that's the best way to explore any world, Jerry. Just go with the flow. Ha 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 ha. This is so amazeballs. I love it when Morty and I can just sit and talk about our favorite sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick's always so happy and wholesome. It's really sweet.
Hee hee. Yeah, Morty's dad is pretty simple and he's not really into art, but he's a good guy all the same.
Speaking of which, Morty, I want you to meet someone. This is my friend Jerry. Jerry, this is my brilliant Morty son.
Hee hee. Nice to meet you, Morty.
This is incredible, Morty. It's like you brought together all the different paintings of great bearded men and mashed them together into one amazing image.
Yeah, Rick. I think it's a great representation of the greatness that beards can represent.
Absolutely, Morty. They can be symbols of strength and wisdom, like Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Great bearded men. Really, Rick? Is that all you can come up with? Is that all you think about beards?
Jerry, it's not like beards are new to you. You've been wearing them your whole life.
Yeah. Well, I guess I've just never really thought about it that way. Rick and Morty continue to discuss the painting and the various beards represented in it, with Jerry joining in periodically to offer his own opinions.
Look at that sweet saber.
I love the way the light shines behind him.
Dude, that's Luke Star Wars.
Yeah, I always loved that movie.
Me too. It was one of my favorite movies as a kid.
I never really got into it, but I think I'll watch it now.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Man, this is so cool.
Dude, I totally know what you mean. We should buy this painting.
Hey, Morty, why don't you give your dad a call? He might want to go on a sci-fi adventure with you.
Daddy, let's go on a sci-fi adventure.
Alright, kiddo. Let's go find some robots to adventure with.
Yo, check this out.
Yeah, this looks dope.
What is it?
It's a painting.
Dope.
I painted it.
Whoa, that's some serious art.
Yeah, I'm a pretty good painter.
You are?
Yeah, I've been painting for a while now.
That's great.
This is a great picture, Jerry. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
I agree, Rick. It's a great painting.
Hey Rick, what's the situation?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Wow, that sounds cool. What kind of sci-fi adventure are you guys gonna go on?
We're going to take on a giant alien space monster.
Woohoo! I can't wait to help you, Rick.
That sounds like fun. I'm sure I can help you too.
This is just an ordinary frog picture, Morty. It doesn't stand out at all.
Yeah, but there's something really special about it, Rick. I can't explain it.
Well, I don't see why it matters. You can't just rely on your intuition, Morty. Sometimes the best way to determine if something is worth investing in is to analyze it thoroughly.
I guess you're right. I'm just too enthusiastic about things sometimes.
Hey kids. What are you doing over here? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry walking towards them. Wow, nice picture. What's the story behind it? Rick and Morty explain the picture to Jerry and he seems to appreciate it. Yeah, I can see what you mean, Morty. It's just so peaceful and calming.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right, Jerry. Sometimes the simplest things can be the most beautiful. Dude, look at that painting. It's so beautiful. It's like a masterpiece.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. I don't know. It just doesn't look like something that would make me happy.
Well, sure, Morty, but think about it. A flock of happy sheep. What could be better than that?
I don't know, Rick. I don't know.
Come on, Morty. You know you love happy sheep.
I do, Rick. I do. But this just doesn't look like it would make me happy.
What do you want? You want some happy sheep? I can give you some happy sheep.
No, Rick. I don't want some happy sheep. I want something that makes me happy.
Well then, Morty, maybe you should just stick to sci-fi adventures and leave real-life stuff to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Dude, that's a dope Forrest Gump poster.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Forrest Gump is such an underrated film.
Yeah, I don't think people understand how good it is.
I totally agree.
What are you talking about?
Rick and we're just analyzing this Forrest Gump poster.
Oh, okay.
Dude, this is amazing. I love the way the colors come together.
Yeah, I love the way it looks. You're really good at drawing, Rick.
You really think so, Morty?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you're really good at everything, Jerry.
Well, thank you, Morty. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem, Jerry. I'm just happy to be able to share my work with someone who appreciates it. Wow, that's a cool picture of Childish Gambino.
Yeah, he's been an inspiration to me ever since I first saw him on TV.
Yeah, I think he's really talented.
Yeah, I can see why you would like him. He has a really unique voice.
Yeah, I think he's really great.
I can't believe he's not more well known.
Yeah, I think he's got a lot of potential.
Yeah, I think he's definitely got a bright future.
Yeah, I think he's one of the most talented young artists out there.
Yeah, he's definitely someone to watch.
So, a man in a red and black outfit holding a cell phone in his hand and a red circle behind him.
That's Edward Otho Cresap Ord, Elvis Presley.
Interesting.
Yeah, he was sort of a big deal in his time.
Yeah, he was.
I doubt we would even recognize him if he passed by today.
That's true.
What's up, dudes?
Nothing much, just discussing some sci-fi stuff.
Oh, cool. I'm Jerry, by the way.
Yeah, Morty's dad.
Nice to meet you.
Dad, this is Jerry.
Pleased to meet you.
Dude, this is totally awesome. The architecture is amazing.
Excited? Yeah, I love the design of that building. It's so futuristic.
Terrified. What the hell is that thing in the sky?
It's just a sky background, Jerry. It won't hurt you if you look at it.
Unsure, you're sure?
Yeah, just relax, okay? It's safe to look.
Pause. Okay, I'll give it a try.
Look at that, Morty. It's like we're right in the thick of things.
Yeah, Rick, I can't believe how beautiful it is.
I know, Morty. It's like we're on the front lines of the battle for the future.
Morty, you okay? You seem a little.
Rick's right, Jerry. This is our destiny. We're the Rick and Morty of sci-fi.
Dude, that's incredible.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I mean, look at the detail they put into the background. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think that's one of the coolest things about art, the ability to create something that doesn't exist in reality.
And that's what makes it so special.
Is that a picture of less than named character greater than from less than show greater than?
Yeah, it is.
Oh man, I love that show.
Yeah, me too.
I don't understand how artists can come up with stuff like that. It's just unbelievable.
Exactly. It's like a piece of art.
Exactly.
It's so futuristic.
It looks like Toronto.
It's so cool. I'd love to see that in person.
It's really cool how they blended the futuristic city with the actual city in the background.
That's definitely a clever way to do it.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Yeah, I really like it.
This is a really good picture, Morty. I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors.
Yeah, I was really happy with the colors too. I think it really captures the feel of the scene.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I also really like the star in the background. It adds a lot of depth to the image.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And the blue light is really cool. It gives it a really futuristic feel.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I really love this picture, Morty. I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Holy crap, that's Travis Scott.
Dude, Travis Scott is dope.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite rappers.
Yeah, his music is really good.
I've been listening to his stuff for years.
Yeah, I love his music too.
I think he's got a lot of potential.
Yeah, he's definitely got a lot of potential.
I think he could be really big.
Yeah, I think he could be really big.
Dude, this is a great painting. It's so surreal and it kind of looks like she's looking right at you.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe she's so beautiful.
Yeah, she's really lovely. I'm glad you two like it.
Yeah, I love it. I think it's one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Dad.
You're welcome, Morty. This painting is awesome, Morty. I can see why you like it so much. The woman is really cool with her futuristic body and her space background. I bet she's really exciting to be around. You're right, Rick. I really enjoy looking at this painting. The woman is really cool and I can't wait to meet her someday. I'm sure she's got a lot to share. Hey Morty, what's up? How's school going? It's going good, Jerry. I'm glad you're here to visit. I'm also enjoying looking at this painting. The woman in it is really cool. That's great, Morty. You're going to love learning about art when you grow up. I think it's a really important part of life. Exactly, Jerry. Art is important and I think you'd be a good teacher. Oh, sweetie. I might not be the best teacher in the world, but I love spending time with you guys. Thanks for appreciating me, Rick and Morty.
This looks like a great painting. I think we should have one just like it in our home.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, it's colorful and everything.
Morty, you're such a simple man. You don't understand art at all.
Well, I don't know about that. I guess I just like the way it looks.
You're like a child. You need to appreciate the beauty of the world around you.
Well, I guess you're right. I guess I just need to learn more about art.
That's the way it should be. Everything in life should be a journey to discovery.
You're right, Rick.
This is a great poster, Roy Neary. I can't wait to see the movie.
Yeah, me too, Rick. It looks like a tense and suspenseful movie.
Yeah, Morty, I can tell it's going to be good. I'm glad you're both excited for it.
Jerry, have you seen Close Encounters of the Third Kind? It's one of my favorite movies.
What? No, I haven't. Is it good?
It's famously one of the best sci-fi movies of all time, Jerry. You should watch it.
I'll think about it, Rick. Thanks for the advice.
I don't get it, Morty. It's just a painting of a woman.
You're right, Rick. It's just a painting. But if we could travel to the future and meet her, we could maybe change the world.
I'm with you, Morty. I'd love to meet her.
You guys are crazy. This painting is just a painting.
Jerry, you're not understanding. If we could go back in time and meet Blondie, we could change the course of history.
Okay, I get it now. You guys are talking about time travel.
Yeah, that's right, Jerry. If we could travel to the future and meet Blondie, we could change the course of history.
Well, I better get back to work.
Yeah, I think we should too, Jerry.
All right, Rick. We'll see you later.
See you, Morty. Take care.
After the conversation.
Jerry, did you like the painting?
I don't get it, Rick. It's just a painting. Yeah, I know, Jerry. But if we could travel to the future and meet her, we could change the course of history. Well, I better get back to work.
Looks like another one of CERN's amazing experiments, Morty.
Yeah, this one looks like it might be a bit more complex than the others.
You're right, Morty. It definitely looks like something out of a science fiction movie.
As Morty's dad, I have no idea what any of that is, but I'm glad Rick and Morty are happy and enjoying themselves.
Whoa, look at the detail in this painting. The tie on the neck, the tie on the head, the tie on the head. It's like he's got a dozen ties.
I know. It's so weird. I always wondered what tie weighs the most. Do you think he could lift one with all those ties?
Well, Morty, I'm sorry to say that I have no clue about art. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Ah, Jerry, don't be mad at Morty. He's just trying to make you feel better.
Okay, Rick. I'm sorry. It's just that I don't understand how this painting could be so good if I have no clue about art.
Exactly. That's why we love science, Morty. It's the one thing that makes us smarter than art.
Exactly. Science is so awesome. I'm so happy we're nerds, Rick.
Rick and Morty sit down and laugh together as Jerry just kind of looks at them with a confused expression.
It's a painting of a woman with a hat on her head and a moon behind her head and a full moon behind her head.
It's definitely a painting of a woman.
Less than name greater than. It's a painting of a woman with a hat on her head and a moon behind her head and a full moon behind her head. Less than name greater than. It's definitely a painting of a woman. Less than name greater than. There's definitely a poutine reference in this painting. Less than name greater than, but I don't know what kind. Less than name greater than. I'm not sure what it means. Nice job, Morty.
Nice job, Morty. I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't feel right.
What don't feel right, Rick?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel right, Morty.
What don't feel right, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't feel right.
What don't feel right, Rick?
Morty, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. This is amazing, Morty. It looks so futuristic.
I know, right? It's like we're right there in the city.
What are you two talking about?
Just some of the amazing things we've been exploring in our sci-fi adventures.
And it looks like Prague's in the background.
I bet you two have some amazing stories to tell.
Of course we do, Jerry. We've been to some amazing places and met some amazing people. This is amazing, Morty. It looks so futuristic.
I know, right? It's like we're right there in the city.
What are you two talking about?
Just some of the amazing things we've been exploring in our sci-fi adventures.
And it looks like Prague's in the background.
I bet you two have some amazing stories to tell.
Of course we do, Jerry. We've been to some amazing places and met some amazing people. Holy crap, Chucky Finster is back.
This show is the best.
Damn, that's a Batman mask.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Dude, you would totally look good in one of those.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Come on, Morty, you would rock it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't be a pussy, Morty. You know you want one.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright then, I'm ordering one for you.
Yeah, okay.
Rick and Morty were discussing their sci-fi adventures and the woman with wings had come up. Morty was excited about the prospect of another adventure and Rick shared that he had a feeling this woman could be a part of it.
He inquired as to what she looked like and Morty eagerly described her vividly.
Rick was pleased and encouraged Morty to keep thinking big. In the end, they both agreed that nothing is better than a good adventure and they could only hope to find more in the future.
Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's Robert Pattinson from Twilight.
Who's Robert Pattinson?
He's a famous actor, Morty. He's in a movie called Twilight.
I've never heard of it. What's it about?
It's about a young girl who falls in love with a vampire.
That sounds pretty gross. Is it good?
Yeah, It's really great. I like it a lot.
Morty. I guess I'll have to watch it then.
What the hell is going on here, Morty?
It's a painting of George Clooney.
Brilliant.
What's the big deal?
Well, Jerry, I think it gives off a very positive vibe. I mean, look at Morty, he's happy and wholesome. And look at me, I'm happy and wholesome.
I guess you're right.
Heck, everyone should feel this way. We should all be happy and positive.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
You're probably right, Morty.
That's one beautiful poster, Rick. I love the colors.
Yeah, it really captures the epic feel of Star Wars.
Seriously, Morty? You like Star Wars? I'm not sure I would have pegged you as a fan.
Hey, I'm into anything that's cool and badass. I love the movies, the characters, and the soundtrack.
Well, I'm glad you're into it, son. It's just not my thing.
I'm more of a domestic kind of guy. But I think you should consider getting into art.
It can be really impressive.
Hey Jerry, did you know that Morty likes Star Wars?
Aw, yeah. He's always talking about how much he loves the movies and stuff.
Yeah, and I think he would really enjoy learning about the art behind the movies. Do you think he would be interested in starting to learn about it?
Yeah, I think so. He seems to have a lot of the creative flair.
Excellent. I think Morty would love to learn more about art. Let's get him some books and see what he thinks. This is so cool, Morty.
Totally, dude.
Ah, sure thing, Rick. What do you think about the green eyes?
They look pretty cool to me, Jerry.
You think so too, Morty?
Totally, dude.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Morty says, "Wow, this poster is amazing."
I love the colors and the detail. I bet you could really see all the different colors on the planet in the background. I bet you could see the sand and the people on the planet. Rick replies, "Yeah, I bet you're right. This is some really great artwork. I love the colors and the detail. I bet you could really see all the different colors on the planet in the background. I bet you could see the sand and the people on the planet." Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He says, "Wow, this poster is amazing. I love the colors and the detail. But I don't know, I'm not sure I like the mountains in the background. I don't think they look very good. I think maybe you should try painting them a different color." Rick and Morty both agree with Jerry and they decide to change the colors of the mountains in the poster.
This looks like a really beautiful nebula.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
I love the way the colors swirl together.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I can't believe I'm living in a time where we can see things like this.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Being able to see things like this is what makes life worth living.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is amazing, Morty. Just think, we could go on all sorts of adventures like this.
I know, Rick, and I always have the best time when we're exploring new worlds.
Hey Rick, Morty told me that you're a fan of sci-fi.
Yeah, Jerry, I love going on adventures in space and time.
I have to say I'm a little bit surprised you like that kind of stuff.
I'm more of a traditionalist when it comes to art.
That's okay, Jerry. I don't need to be a genius artist like you to have a good time.
You're right, Rick. Art is about enjoying yourself, and that's why I love going to galleries and looking at paintings.
That makes sense, Morty.
I'm glad you have such a positive outlook on life.
Man, she's one hot mess.
Now that's a painting. Definitely a 10 out of 10.
You know, Morty, I don't know much about art, but that looks like a fantastic painting. You sure you're not into abstract expressionism?
What's abstract expressionism?
Well, it's a style of painting where the painter doesn't focus on the details of the scene. They just put brush to canvas and go with the flow.
That sounds like a lot of work, Morty. I mean, who wants to paint a painting where everything is detailed and perfect?
I know, I don't. But I like how it feels when the brush just flows across the canvas and the painting comes together in an intuitive way.
I can see your point, Morty.
I guess I'll have to get out there and start painting some abstract expressionism.
Dude, this is great.
Yeah, of course it is. I love sci-fi.
Hey, I don't know about that, Morty. Seems kind of boring to me.
I don't know, Jerry. I love how everything in sci-fi is so far ahead of the curve.
Exactly, Morty. We're living in the future. Let's embrace it.
Well, I guess you're right. Let's go watch some more Star Wars.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I especially like the dragon. It's really impressive.
You're right. It's a really great painting.
Sitting in the background, not understanding art.
Hey, Jerry, did you see that painting? It's really impressive.
Not understanding art.
Morty, do you like it?
Yeah, it's really cool. I especially like the dragon.
You're right. It's a really great painting. Dude, that's one of my favorite paintings. It's so aesthetic and I love the way the butterfly matches the suit of the guy in the middle.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's perfect.
Haha, I'm not sure if I like it. It's a bit too trippy for me.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. It's not your thing.
But you have to admit, it's really cool.
You're right, Morty. It's really cool.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A poster for a movie starring the film's title and characters in the background of the movie's title, Birmingham, is on the wall of their apartment.
Looks like a pretty good poster.
Yeah, I think so too. It's got a lot of potential.
What genre would you say it is?
I think it would be a science fiction movie.
Really? What kind of science fiction?
I don't know. I'm not really that familiar with science fiction movies.
Well, I'm familiar with a lot of them. I've seen a lot of them.
Really? What kind of science fiction?
I don't know. I'm not really that familiar with science fiction movies. But I know that a lot of them are about space and time travel and giant monsters.
That sounds like it could be a pretty good movie.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is one of my favorite paintings. It's so vibrant.
Yeah, it's got a really cool color scheme.
Yeah, I love the blue background.
Isn't that Shawn Mendes?
Yeah, that's him.
He's kinda cute.
He's really talented. I can't believe he's not more famous.
Yeah, he's got a really cool voice.
He's really good at music.
I could see him performing at a club someday.
Yeah, he's got a lot of potential. He's definitely going to make it big.
That's great, I'm happy for him.
We should go see him perform sometime.
Yeah, I mean he's our artist of the week. We should support him.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures. I can't wait to tell Jerry about it.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's perfect for one of our conversations about our favorite sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I can't wait to discuss our favorite sci-fi movies with Jerry. He's a total idiot when it comes to art, but he's always up for a good conversation.
Yeah, Jerry is a really simple man with no clue about art, but he's always up for a good conversation.
That's the kind of guy the first love. He's always happy and he doesn't know anything about the complexities of life.
Exactly, Rick. We're both happy and simple people with no complexions.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of a guy in a green sweater. He's standing in front of a neon triangle and the other people in the background are Cosmo Kramer from Seinfeld. Looks like a great adventure.
Yeah, that's a great picture. I can't wait to see what kind of sci-fi adventures we can go on together.
I don't know about that, Morty.
I think your dad might not be the best person to go on those kinds of adventures with.
He's a simple man with no clue about art.
Sure, Jerry. Daddy's just a simple man with a heart of gold. He's the best dad in the world.
Oh, Morty, you're such a sweetie. Don't you think so, Jerry?
Yeah, Rick, Morty is a sweetheart.
This is delicious, Morty. What do you think?
It's good, Rick. I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm happy too, Morty. What do you think about my new sci-fi adventure?
That looks intense, Rick. Can't you handle it?
Yeah, sure, Morty. Let's go watch it. This is Travis Scott. He's an up-and-coming artist.
Yeah, he's something special.
Yeah, he definitely is. He's got a great visual style.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, he really puts a lot of love into his work.
I can see that.
Totally.
Apparently, he's pretty popular too.
Yeah, I've heard he's pretty popular.
Yeah, it looks like he's got a big following.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like he's really popular.
Huh.
Yeah, it's interesting. I have to say, I'm a big fan of his work.
Me too, dude.
Yeah, I think his stuff is really dope.
I've never heard of him before, but I can see why you would like his work.
Yeah, I totally do. He's got a really great visual style.
I can see that.
Totally.
Apparently, he's pretty popular too.
Yeah, I've heard he's pretty popular.
Yeah, it looks like he's got a big following.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like he's really popular.
Huh.
Yeah, it's interesting. I have to say, I'm a big fan of his work.
Me too, dude.
I don't understand it, Morty. It's just a bunch of pipes and pipes in a room.
Yeah, Rick. It's just a bunch of pipes and pipes in a room.
But Morty, that's where our sci-fi adventure begins.
Yeah, Rick. It's just a bunch of pipes and pipes in a room.
Morty, I don't think art is very important.
Yeah, Jerry. I think art isn't very important.
This is the best sci-fi city I ever seen, Morty.
No way, Rick. Babylon 5 is way better.
Yeah, I'm definitely agree with you, Morty. That's a really great city.
Hey Morty, what's the big deal with Babylon 5?
You've never watched it, Jerry. It's one of the greatest science fiction TV shows ever made.
Oh, okay, I'll check it out then. Rick and Morty are analyzing a picture and Rick is happy and wholesome and Morty is happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is the best sci-fi city I ever seen, Morty.
No way, Rick. Babylon 5 is way better.
Yeah, I'm definitely agree with you, Morty. That's a really great city.
Hey Morty, what's the big deal with Babylon 5?
You've never watched it, Jerry. It's one of the greatest science fiction TV shows ever made.
Oh, okay, I'll check it out then.
So, Morty, do you like fried rice?
It's okay, I guess. It's not my favorite dish, but I can see why people might like it.
I think it's great. Fried rice is one of my all-time favorites.
Yeah, me too. I always enjoy a good fried rice dish.
Yep, fried rice is definitely one of my favorite dishes. I always love eating it.
Yeah, I can see why you would love it, Rick. It's a great dish.
Damn, that's a good picture. What's it from?
It's from a movie called Sicario.
Sicario, huh? That sounds pretty intense.
Yeah, it's about a guy who goes to Mexico to take down a drug cartel.
I'm definitely going to have to check that out.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
You're right, it is. This is amazing. We should frame this and put it on our door.
Yeah, perfect for when we go on our next sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I don't know about that, Morty.
I don't think Michael Jackson would appreciate being used in a sci-fi painting.
Come on, Jerry, you're worse than Rick. You love all things sci-fi.
You're right.
I guess I do.
This picture is really good, Morty. It's got a really arresting blue sky in it.
Yeah, I love the blue sky in it. It makes the beard guy look really intense.
You're right, Morty. The blue sky really makes the beard guy stand out.
Do you think he's in a bad situation or something?
Who knows, Morty, but I think it would be really cool if we could find out what he's doing and why he's looking at the camera with such a serious expression.
Yeah, I bet it would be really cool to know what he's up to.
It's definitely something worth investigating. We should definitely give it a try. It's a great painting, Betty.
Don't you think, Morty? It reminds me of when we fought the interdimensional being known as the Shivering God.
Yeah, Morty, I remember that day. You were amazing. You destroyed him with your bare hands.
Yeah, well, you were there to help me, Rick.
Of course I was, Morty. I'm always there for you. You know that.
Hey kids, what are you looking so deep into?
Hey Jerry, we're just discussing our art skills. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, sure thing, Rick.
This is a cool picture, Morty.
I think it's awesome, Rick. What do you think about the Ferengi from Star Trek?
And the Ferengi are funny creatures, Morty. They're a bit stiff, but they've got a lot of cool technology.
I know, I love their costumes and the way they talk. They're so alien and mysterious.
Yeah, I think that's why I like them. They're a different kind of alien.
Hey, kids.
What are you looking at? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking up to them.
Oh hey Jerry, this is a cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think about the Ferengi from Star Trek?
And the Ferengi are funny creatures, Morty. They're a bit stiff, but they've got a lot of cool technology.
I know, I love their costumes and the way they talk. They're so alien and mysterious.
Yeah, I think that's why I like them. They're a different kind of alien.
Hey Morty, check out this galaxy-saving picture I drew. It's got a character with a space background and a pink and blue background. What do you think it means? It looks like a spaceship. Maybe it's from a new sci-fi show that I'm watching called Nebula. Maybe it's a clue to a secret mission. Yeah, that could be it. We should ask Jerry about it when we see him next. He's a smart guy and he probably knows more about art than we do. Oh, hello Rick and Morty. I didn't know you were here. What can I help you with? Hi Jerry, we were just wondering if you could tell us what this galaxy-saving picture means.
Well, it could mean a lot of things.
Maybe it's from a new sci-fi show that Morty's watching called Nebula. Maybe it's a clue to a secret mission. But who knows for sure? All I know is that it's pretty cool. Thanks for asking, Rick and Morty. Have a nice day.
This is beautiful, Morty. It's like a painting.
It is, Rick. It's a very cool painting.
That's one heck of a painting, Morty.
Agreed, Jerry. It's truly a masterpiece.
I think so too, Rick.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. You're right, it's a masterpiece.
Yay, I thought so too, Rick. It's a really cool painting.
What is this, some kind of bird picture or something?
This is a painting of a woman with a bird on her head and a bird on her shoulder, surrounded by other birds, fajitas.
Wow, I've never seen anything like that before.
This is a great Omega-class threat.
Looks like some kind of alien.
This might be from one of our previous sci-fi adventures.
I'm glad we brought our scanner with us.
This looks like a great threat for our next sci-fi adventure.
I think we should investigate this further. Dude, that looks badass.
Yeah, I think we should make a movie about it.
Yeah, let's do it.
And we can call it the TIE Fighter.
Ah, that's perfect, Morty. This scene is so sci-fi.
Yeah, I love the way the colors look in this picture.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Sweet Lord, stop with the sci-fi talk already.
You're making me thirsty.
Aha, you're right, Jerry. We should get started on dinner.
Yeah, I'm starving.
This is Shanghai, Morty.
It's really cool, Rick. I can't believe we're actually in Shanghai.
Yeah, it's an amazing place.
What are you two talking about?
Just some sci-fi stuff, Jerry.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's okay. I'm just glad you're both happy.
Hey Morty, check out this picture I found. It's from The Matrix.
Wow, that's awesome. The suits look really realistic.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think, Neo?
Hey, who knows? I haven't seen that movie in years.
Me neither, but I'm sure it's still pretty cool.
Hey Morty, I was looking at that picture and I think it's cool too.
Yeah, I bet it is Jerry. You don't know anything about art.
So, Morty, this shows us our next sci-fi adventure. A man with a beard and blue eyes is featured in a poster for a show called those are some good Rick and Morty pics. I think we should make a sci-fi episode about those two guys.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens in our sci-fi adventure.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much. Just hanging out with my dad Jerry.
Oh, that's great. He's a simple man, but he's got no clue about art.
Yeah, I think we should use that in our story.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Ooh, those are some good Rick and Morty pics. I think we should make a sci-fi episode about those two guys.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens in our sci-fi adventure.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much. Just hanging out with my dad Jerry.
Oh, that's great. He's a simple man, but he's got no clue about art.
Yeah, I think we should use that in our story.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
This is an incredible picture, Morty. It captures the excitement of space travel perfectly.
Yeah, it does, Rick. I love the way the lighting makes it look like the man has eyes that glow in the dark.
Yeah, that's definitely a pretty cool effect.
Hey Rick, what's that picture you're looking at?
Ah, that's just a picture of a man with a creepy look on his face and eyes, with lightning in the background and a lightning bolt in the foreground. The War of the Worlds, Tom Cruise.
Huh, interesting. I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, I only saw it a few weeks ago. It was really cool.
Wow, that sounds like it would be really cool.
Yeah, it was Morty. He really loved it. This is a great picture. Love the design and the colors.
I totally agree, Rick. The colors are fantastic and the composition is great.
Huh. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but I like it.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It captures the essence of our sci-fi adventure perfectly.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see what else is waiting for us in the future, Rick.
Hi Rick. I'm Jerry, Morty's dad. Morty told me a bit about you and your adventures. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I love spending time with my son.
Jerry, I love spending time with you too. It's so great to have a positive relationship with your son. I think it makes him happy.
I think so too, Rick.
Thanks for bringing that to our conversation.
Holy crap, this is amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I bet this would make a pretty sweet poster.
Yeah, I bet it would.
I wonder if they'll ever make a movie about this.
I don't know, Rick, but I'd love to see it.
Me too, Morty, me too. This looks like it could be a great sci-fi adventure picture.
Yeah, it's got all the makings of a great scene.
Morty, you know you're supposed to be painting instead of talking about pictures.
Aw, come on, Jerry. I'm just excited to see what this picture could look like in 3D.
That sounds like a pretty fun idea, Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what the final product looks like.
There is a 10-line discussion like this, with Rick, Morty, and Jerry.
This is a great picture, Morty. The alien is really well done.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. The green and red together make a really great color combination.
Isn't that Martian Manhunter?
That's right, Jerry. He's one of my favorite superheroes.
Huh, I've never heard of him.
He's a DC Comics character.
I've always been a Marvel Comics person myself.
Whatever you prefer, Jerry.
I've always been a DC Comics person myself too, Rick.
Cool. We're all on the same page then.
Yeah, no matter what kind of comics we like, we're all still good guys.
Exactly, Jerry.
Rickin'.
This is amazing. We should frame it and put it up in our apartment. I really like the way it looks with the yellow and black. What do you think, Jerry? You know, Morty, I don't really know much about art, but I think it looks great. Thanks, Jerry. I think you're right, it does look great. And it's also a great reminder of our sci-fi adventures. We'll always have our days spent fighting aliens and saving the world. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. That's a really cool alien. I bet it would be a blast to play video games with. Hey, I agree. I'd love to battle the alien on some futuristic video game console. I don't know about that. Art isn't really my thing. I'm more of a simple man, you know? Jerry, you're so simple you don't even know what art is. Oh, well, I guess that's just good news, then. I don't want to know anything about it.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
Sitting in the back, seen but unheard. What are you two talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture.
It's a great photo.
Definitely.
What's the topic?
Matter-of-factly, science fiction.
Oh, I see.
It's just a great picture.
Yeah, it really is.
Sitting in the back, seen but unheard. What are you two talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture.
It's a great photo.
Definitely.
What's the topic?
Matter-of-factly, science fiction.
Oh, I see.
This looks great, Morty. I can't wait to start painting.
Yeah, let's get started. This is going to be so much fun.
Boy, dang, I didn't know you were into painting, Rick.
Oh, yeah, I just really love the artistic side of it. It's really calming and peaceful to me.
Yeah, I can see that. So, what kind of painting are you going to do?
I don't know. I'm open to suggestions.
Maybe we can do a painting of our favorite sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think that'd be awesome. What about you, Morty? What's your favorite sci-fi adventure?
Well, I don't really have one, but I'm excited to see what we can come up with.
That's fine. We can come up with something that you're really happy with.
Yeah, I'm just happy to see Rick and Morty happy and having fun again. They've been kind of down lately.
Yeah, I know, but I'm glad we're able to put that behind us and just have fun. Oh Jerry, what's up? Morty. Just analyzing this picture with Rick. It's really cool.
It's pretty good, Morty. But you don't have to sound so excited about it.
Yeah, I just think it's cool that we can imagine the future and all.
Totally. We're the pioneers of the future, Jerry.
You really are, Rick.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's from a sci-fi adventure we were on. A woman in a red costume with a red mask and red feathers on her head and arms, Chimichanga, was standing in front of a blue sky.
Cool. Let's analyze it more.
Okay, so the costume is probably red because it's exciting and bloody. The mask could be referencing the Mad Max movie, where the protagonist wears a mask to protect his identity. The wings could be a reference to the sexy star superhero team in the comics, which are inspired by the Angel character from the Buffy the Vampire Slayer series.
And the sky?
Probably blue because it symbolizes the sky above them, which is a place of adventure and potential.
That's so cool. What else do you think?
I think the whole picture is really beautiful.
Yeah, I agree.
Who's that?
I don't know. It looks like a creepy guy.
What do you think his deal is?
I don't know. I don't like it.
Yeah, me neither.
Is that art, Morty?
I don't know. I'm not an artist.
That's okay, Jerry. We'll figure it out.
Okay, Morty. Let's go outside and play.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I came to see if you were done studying yet.
Yeah, we're done. Come on, Morty. We're going outside to have some fun.
Actually, I'm going to go home.
What? No way. We're going to have fun together.
I'm sorry, Rick, but I think I'll go home.
Why?
I don't want to get in trouble.
Don't be such a malaka, Morty. We'll have a great time.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
I just came to check on you guys and see if you're done studying yet.
Yeah, we're done. Come on, Morty. We're going outside to have some fun.
Actually, I'm going to go home.
What? No way. We're going to have fun together.
I'm sorry, Rick, but I think I'll go home.
Don't be such a malaka, Morty. We'll have a great time. I can't believe that we're actually working on a sci-fi episode. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm really stoked too. It's been a while since we've done anything like this.
Yeah, it's been ages. We should probably set some ground rules for this one though.
Like what?
Like, we should only do cool sci-fi stuff.
Okay,
And no gore.
got it.
And we should make sure to have a lot of fun.
I think we can handle that.
Awesome. So, what do you think our first scene should be?
I don't know. Maybe a space battle?
Yeah, that's a good idea. We could have a spaceship battling a dragon.
That sounds epic.
I know, I'm stoked. And we can probably find some reference pictures for that too.
Yeah, that sounds perfect. I can't wait to start working on it.
Alright, so this is a picture of a man with sunglasses and a futuristic suit in front of a neon background with a cityscape and a neon light, Athens. Morty. Holy crap, Rick. That's amazing. Yeah, I know. I always love going on these adventures with you, Morty. It's always so fun. That's a pretty good painting.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
In one sentence, what does it represent?
I'm not sure, but I think it could symbolize something important.
You think so, Rick?
I'm not sure. It could mean something different to everyone.
Interesting.
But I'm sure it has something to do with the woman and the bird.
Why do you think that is?
Dunno, but it's an interesting theory.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's a pretty good painting.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
In one sentence, what does it represent?
I'm not sure, but I think it could symbolize something important.
You think so, Rick?
I'm not sure. It could mean something different to everyone.
Interesting.
But I'm sure it has something to do with the woman and the bird.
Why do you think that is?
Dunno, but it's an interesting theory.
Agreed.
One. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
A man with a blue body and a blue face and a green skirt with a red ring around his neck. Avatar, Jake Sully. 2. Rick is happy and wholesome and is praising the picture while Morty is also happy and wholesome and agrees with Rick. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are all from the show Rick and Morty and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. 3. Rick and Morty talk about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry listens and has no clue what they are talking about. The picture is impressive to them and they are happy to have found it.
That's a pretty good painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really great. I especially like the blue eyes.
Yeah, I think they're really good.
What's an artist called that painted that picture?
Oh, that's a painter called Kelly Bundy. She's a pretty well-known artist, I think.
Huh. I've never heard of her.
Yeah, I haven't either.
She's really good, Jerry.
Well, I'm just a simple man, Morty. I don't really know about art.
Well, I guess we can learn more about it later if you like.
Yeah, I'd love to learn more about art.
This looks like a great painting, Morty. I can't wait to go on some exciting sci-fi adventures with you.
I'm really excited to go on our adventures together, Rick. I think we could be really good at saving the world.
This painting is really good, Paul. I don't know much about art, but I'm sure Jerry can teach me a lot about it.
I agree with Morty, Jerry. We could definitely save the world together. This looks like a great painting.
Yeah, I think so, too.
But I don't know what it is, Morty.
It's a painting, Jerry. Doesn't matter what it is.
Oh my God, Morty. Look at this. It's a poster of a woman with a crown on her head and a dragon on her head. Isn't she gorgeous?
Yeah, she's really cool.
Yeah, I can't believe it's just a poster. It's like a dream come true.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Ah, Jerry, just looking at this amazing poster.
What poster?
The one with the woman with the crown and the dragon.
Oh, that one.
Oh, man, I had no idea. That's so cool. Yeah, it is. I can't believe it's just a poster.
Whoa, what do you mean, just a poster?
I mean, it's not like it's a piece of art or anything.
It's a poster. It's art.
Yeah, it's just a poster.
Oh, man, I was getting so excited about it.
Wait, so you were getting excited about it because it's just a poster?
No, of course not. I love posters. I love art. I just love this one in particular.
Well, I love it too. It's so cool.
Ah, thank you, Morty. You're such a sweetheart.
Yeah, sure thing, Rick. Whatever you say.
Ah, it's all right, Jerry. I think Morty's a little too excited about it.
Really? I don't think so.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's just a poster, you know?
A poster of a woman with a crown on her head and a dragon on her head is art, Rick.
All right, I get it. It's just a poster to you. Holy crap, dude, you're from SG-1.
Yeah, I was on that show for a while.
I loved that show.
Yeah, me too.
I wish we could go on some of those adventures together.
Yeah, me too.
What are you guys talking about?
We were just discussing our favorite sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the colors and the space background.
I love it too, Rick. It's so bright and colorful.
Simply looking at the picture. Huh, what is this?
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the colors and the space background.
I love it too, Rick. It's so bright and colorful.
Simply looking at the picture. Huh, what is this?
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the colors and the space background.
I love it too, Rick. It's so bright and colorful.
Likely clueless about art. What's the deal with the beard dude?
That's Post Malone from the new album, Tropical House.
Likely clueless about art. What's the deal with the beard dude?
He's a great artist, Morty. He's got a great new album out.
Likely clueless about art. What's the deal with the beard dude?
This is a great picture, Morty. I especially like the details in the chicken.
Yeah, Rick, the chicken looks really delicious.
I don't know about art, Jerry. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Jerry, don't be so negative. You have to be appreciative of art if you want to understand it.
I guess you're right, Rick. I'll give it a try.
Awesome, Morty. Now let's talk about our latest sci-fi adventure. We were fighting these aliens and I beat them with my bare hands.
That's so cool, Rick. What an amazing story.
Yep, it was awesome. We were in this dark room and I managed to get the upper hand.
I can't wait to watch the video of that adventure, Rick.
I'll make sure to upload it to our online Smithsonian channel.
Sounds like you two had a great time. I'm happy and wholesome like that too. Rick and yeah, we did Morty. We're happy and wholesome like that.
Look, Morty. A woman in a bra top standing in front of a poster with a dragon on its chest, Foo Fighters. What do you think?
It's a badass picture, Rick.
Yeah, I know, it's a badass picture, Morty.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with big smiles on their faces.
Jerry, this is Morty's dad, Morty. Morty, this is Jerry, my friend from back in the day. Jerry, Morty's dad doesn't know much about art, but he's a good guy.
Huh, okay. Nice to meet you, Morty.
Alright, Morty. Looks like we are going to have to dig a little bit deeper for this one. Let's see if we can find anything else about this picture.
Yeah, Rick, maybe we can find out what kind of food it is.
Morty, be careful with that dip. You don't want to spill it.
Oh, I won't, Rick. I'm a careful boy.
I know, Morty. You're a careful boy.
Hey, Rick.
Jerry, what's up?
Just wondering if you were ever going to finish that picture you were working on.
Oh, yeah, I just haven't had the time to finish it.
Alright, well, I'll just take a look at it when you are done.
Alright, Jerry, I'll see you later.
Hey, Jerry, what's up?
Just wondering if you were ever going to finish that picture you were working on.
Oh, yeah, I just haven't had the time to finish it.
Alright, well, I'll just take a look at it when you are done.
Morty and Rick are looking at the picture and Rick has a positive vibe and he's happy and wholesome, and Morty has a positive vibe and he's happy and wholesome, and Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art and he has a negative vibe and he's unhappy, and they are from the show Rick and Morty.
What do you think it says?
It looks like a code or something.
I'm thinking the same thing, Morty. Maybe it's a message from our interdimensional friend, Mr. P.
Or from our alien friend, Professor F.
Yeah, it could be from either of them. Who knows?
Huh, I've never even heard of that Captain America character.
He's an American comic book superhero created in the 1940s.
Okay, so what does that have to do with anything?
We're not sure, but it's worth investigating.
Yeah, I don't think I want to know.
Fine, you can stay ignorant if you want, but I'm going to check it out.
Yeah, go ahead, Rick. I'll stay here and make some more calculations.
Alright, Morty, I'll be back soon.
Okay, Rick, see you soon.
Rick leaves and Jerry follows him. They go to a different part of the lab.
Hey, Rick, what's up?
Not much, just going over some calculations with Morty.
Yeah, I saw him over there. He's a smart kid.
Yeah, he's got a lot of potential.
Yeah, I think so too.
Anyway, I think I'll head back over to Morty.
Alright, have fun.
Rick leaves and Jerry goes back to his desk. He thinks about Rick and Morty. He thinks they are a good couple and he likes their personalities.
Rick and Morty are a good couple. I like their personalities.
It's a great picture, Morty. The colors are so vibrant and everything looks so good.
Yeah, I don't think anything looks better than a happy Rick.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true, Morty.
He's always so happy, Morty. What a great guy.
Yeah, Jerry's always happy too. He's such a simple man with no clue about art, but he's always happy and that's really admirable.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Morty. I think I could learn a thing or two from him about being happy.
Yeah, that's definitely true, Jerry. I think it's important to keep things in perspective and be happy no matter what.
Yeah, I think that's really important, Rick. It's such a good attitude and I think it really helps make life better.
Dude, check out that painting. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way it looks with the golden background and the spiral of light.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way it looks with the golden background and the spiral of light.
Walks in. Hey, what's going on?
Jerry, check out the painting. It's awesome.
Looks at the painting. Oh, wow. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way it looks with the golden background and the spiral of light.
Walks in. Hey, what's going on?
Dude, check out that Death Star helmet. It's so awesome.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on a space adventure with it.
Yeah, it'll be so cool.
Hey guys, have you guys seen this painting?
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a confused look.
What painting?
The one in the room, the one with the Death Star helmet.
Rick and Morty exchange a look and continue staring at Jerry.
No, we haven't.
Well, I thought you might want to see it. It's really cool.
Rick and Morty stare at Jerry for a few seconds before Rick turns to Morty and says,
Dude, we've been working on our space adventure all day and we've been distracted. Let's go take a look at that painting.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, have fun.
That's one of my favorite pictures from the show.
Yeah, I love it too. It's such a classic Rolling Stones image.
Billy, I was surprised you liked it. Morty, I thought you might not like their music so much.
What? No, of course not. I love their music. I just don't think their images are that great.
Yeah, I don't think they're bad at all. I just don't think they're as amazing as some of their other images.
Hey, guys. What's up?
Oh, hey Jerry, we were just discussing one of my favorite pictures from the show.
Oh, yeah? I love that picture too. It's such a classic Rolling Stones image.
Billy, I was surprised you liked it. Morty, I thought you might not like their music so much.
What? No, of course not. I love their music. I just don't think their images are that great.
Yeah, I don't think they're bad at all. I just don't think they're as amazing as some of their other images. This might be the best picture I've ever seen.
Agree, Morty.
What's taking the droids so long to get ready for the next battle?
They're just taking their time. They always do that. They're like these giant droids with thousands of years of history.
Speaking of history, did you see the new Star Wars movie?
Man, I loved that movie. The droids were amazing.
I thought it was pretty good too.
Yeah, the droids were really cool. That's one hot lady.
Dude, she's like, gonna be a big star one day.
I don't know about that, Morty. Lady Gaga's not really my type.
But do you like Jerry?
Pretty much anything. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
You're not a simple man. You're a genius. You know that, Morty.
Yeah, but I don't want to be a genius. I want to be like Rick.
You want to be like me?
Yeah, you're really happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome because I love life. And I love helping people.
Yeah, I want to help people too.
Well, Morty, I think you should be a police officer.
Police officer? No way, Rick. I'm too happy and wholesome for that.
Oh, Morty, you don't understand. A police officer is one of the most important jobs in the world.
Yeah, but I don't want to be one of the most important people in the world. I want to be one of the most important people on Earth.
Are you sure, Morty? You can be one of the most important people on Earth if you want to.
I do want to, Morty.
Alright, Morty. You have my blessing to be one of the most important people on Earth. Hey Morty, look at this image. It's from our sci-fi adventure. A cartoon character holding a banana in his hand and a purple background with blue lights behind him and a neon blue background. Philip J. Fry, Futurama.
I loves that show. It's so funny and creative. Who's the character?
The character is Fry from Futurama. His color scheme reminds me of my favorite banana flavor, Triumpho Berry.
What about you, Jerry? What's your favorite TV show? I don't really have one. I mainly just enjoy reading books.
That's so sad. I used to love reading books too until I discovered sci-fi. Now I'm obsessed with reading about space adventures and time travel.
Hey Rick, do you want to go see a movie tonight?
I sure do, Morty. I've been dying to see one of those new action movies with a lot of explosions.
Perfect! I've got the perfect one reserved.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of Ariana Grande. She's pretty great, right? I love her hair and her dress. She's got a great miniseries coming out soon that I'm really excited for.
Man, I wish we could travel through time like in this show.
I bet you'd love it, Rick. We could go back to when you were just a simpleton and I was still a genius. But then again, you always were a big dummy.
He's right, you know, Morty. You always were smarter than your father.
Hear that, Jerry? You're nothing compared to me.
Well, I guess we'll just have to settle for the time we have now.
That's definitely not disappointing.
It's a nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about our sci-fi adventures, Rick.
Yeah, we've been on so many great adventures together.
I always have such a great time when we're together.
I know, Morty. I'm really happy and wholesome, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This looks like it could be a great photo for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it has a really great vibe.
I agree, Morty. It would make a great backdrop for our next scene.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Rick.
Jerry, it's a picture of David Beckham.
David Beckham? I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard of him. He's a famous soccer player.
Soccer? I've never heard of that.
Well, that's okay. We can still use it for our sci-fi adventure.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure I want to use a picture of a soccer player for our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, come on, Jerry. It'll be fun. We can use a picture of a famous person to help set the mood for our scene.
I don't know, Rick. I might not want to use a picture of a famous person for our sci-fi adventure.
Jerry, please, we can use a picture of David Beckham to help set the mood for our scene.
Okay, I'll use a picture of David Beckham for our sci-fi adventure.
This is a really good picture of a cartoon character.
Yeah, it's good.
Hey Morty, you like Charlie Brown?
I do. He's my favorite character.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty funny.
Yeah, he's got a lot of personality.
Yeah, I think he's a good example of what a good cartoon should be like.
Yeah, absolutely.
Holy crap, that's Bob Dylan.
Yep, that's him. He's a really legendary artist.
I know, I grew up listening to his music. He's amazing.
True, he is.
Bob Dylan, off screen. Nice of you to say, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we got to see a Tribbles episode on the show.
Yeah, Rick. It's so cool that the show came full circle and we got to see a Tribbles episode. I can't wait to see what else happens in the future.
Yeah, Morty. I'm so excited for all the upcoming sci-fi adventures we have ahead of us. Morty, this is a great picture of a man in a futuristic suit with his arms outstretched in the air with his hands up in the air. Go Owl, Stargate SG-1.
Yeah, it's a great image.
I love how the light casts an ethereal radiance around him.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I can't believe we were able to capture something so amazing on camera.
Yeah, it's amazing how technology has come such a long way.
Yeah, it's really incredible.
Hey, kids. What's going on?
Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry standing there.
Hey Jerry,
What's up?
we're just looking at this great picture of a man in a futuristic suit with his arms outstretched in the air with his hands up in the air. Go Owl, Stargate SG-1.
Huh, that's cool.
Rick and Morty turn back to the picture.
I can't believe we were able to capture something so amazing on camera.
Yeah, it's amazing how technology has come such a long way.
Yeah, it's really incredible.
Well, I gotta get going. Talk to you later.
Rick and Morty wave to Jerry as he walks away.
Wow, Jerry really doesn't know what's going on in the world of art.
Yeah, he's a really simple man with no clue about art.
But at least he's a good dad.
Yeah, he's a great dad.
We really lucked out finding him as our dad.
Yeah, we really did.
That looks intense.
Yeah, that looks like it would be really hard to eat.
You're right, Morty. It would be a lot harder to eat if it was a plate of food like that.
Yeah, I mean it would be even harder if it was a bowl of food.
You're right, Morty. A bowl of food would be really hard to eat. What do you think about Ed Sheeran's picture?
It's great. He looks like he's really paying attention to the camera.
Yeah, I think he does a great job. He's definitely one of my favorite singers.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
That's a pretty cool maze, Morty.
You're right, Rick. It is.
Any ideas how to solve it?
Well, we could try guessing which books and letters are the correct ones. That sounds like a good idea, Morty.
Let's try it.
Whoa, this is really cool. It's like a painting from the future. We need to get this for Jerry.
Yeah, I agree. We should definitely get it for Jerry. He'll love it.
Yeah, he sure will. He's a simple man, but he loves anything sci-fi related.
Hi, Morty. What's up?
Jerry, this is Rick, and Rick is happy and wholesome, and Morty is happy and wholesome, and everyone has a positive vibe, and Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art, and they are from the show Rick and Morty, and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Rick and Morty, what's up?
Jerry, we're just looking at this cool painting.
It's really nice. I love the way the colors are contrasting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, we definitely think Jerry will love it. I love this picture. It looks like a classic sci-fi scene.
I don't know, Rick. It looks kinda shady to me.
Morty, stop being such a worrywart. It's just a picture.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. It's just a picture.
Everyone has a positive vibe and everything is happy in the end.
These giraffes look so happy.
Yeah, they look like they're having a great time.
I love how they're all standing together. It looks like they're a united community.
Yeah, they must be friends.
It's so peaceful and idyllic. I can't help but feel happy looking at it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
One. Yep, that's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
2. I can't believe they made a show about us.
Yeah, it's great.
3. Jerry, what do you think? Hey, I don't know about that. I'm not really into art. 4. That's too bad.
I really enjoyed their show.
Yeah, me too. Speaking of which, I need to get some more episodes.
5.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to watch more.
Yeah, me too.
6. So, what are you working on now?
I'm working on finishing up my new album.
7. That sounds exciting.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've released new music.
8. That's great. I'm really excited to hear it.
Yeah, me too. This is a really nice picture. It's got a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Why, thank you, Morty. It's nice to see you enjoying art as much as I do. Morty's dad, me too, Jerry. It's a lot of work to make a good picture like this.
Really? I didn't know that. It looks like it was pretty easy to make.
Well, sometimes it can be, but other times it takes a lot of work.
I see. And sometimes it can be beautiful no matter how much work it takes to make it.
That's true, Rick. Sometimes it can be beautiful no matter how much work it takes to make it.
Hey Morty, let's watch a movie.
Sounds good, Rick. I'm excited to see what you pick.
Okay, cool. We're going to watch Martian Manhunter because it's my favorite comic book.
Well, sure it is, Rick, but I'm not so sure about Morty picking it. It's a bit dark for him.
Jerry, come on, it's a great movie. It's got action, adventure, and of course, romance.
Romance? Martians don't have romance, Morty.
Hey, Jerry, don't be like that. I love the romance in the movie.
Yup, I love the romance too, Morty.
Okay, Rick and Morty can pick whatever movie they want.
I'm just going to go watch the Lego Movie 2 Inches with my kids.
Alright, Morty, I'll see you later.
Okay, Rick, see you later.
What do you think?
I don't know, it doesn't look that great to me.
Well, I think it's really cool.
I guess.
I think it would make an amazing cover for a sci-fi novel.
Ellipsis.
What do you think?
I don't know, it doesn't look that great to me.
Well, I think it's really cool.
I guess.
This is a good picture, Morty. It has a lot of details and it looks like it would make a great painting.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I think it would make a great painting.
But Morty, there's so much detail in this picture. There's even a sky in the background.
Yeah, Rick, I was thinking the same thing. There's so much detail in this picture, it would make a great painting.
But Morty, there's so much detail in this picture. There's even a sky in the background.
Yeah, Rick, I was thinking the same thing. There's so much detail in this picture, it would make a great painting.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture? Looks like we could be exploring the moon soon.
I think that's amazing, Rick. I can't wait to go on our next sci-fi adventure.
I don't know about art, Jerry. I just think it looks like a bunch of circles with strange backgrounds.
Jerry, don't be such a simple man. You don't understand anything about art.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Rick.
Damn it, Morty. I told you to watch the forearms.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Rick.
Morty, I don't know much about art, but do you think this painting is good?
I don't know, Jerry. It's a little too trippy for me.
Morty, if you're not into it, we can move on to our next adventure. But I think you should at least give it a try.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
This painting is amazing, Morty. It's like Bud Bundy from Married with Children, only instead of being a dumb jock, he's a smart businessman.
Yeah, Rick, I love it. I can't believe we're actually studying art together.
I know, Morty, it's such a change of pace. I always suspected art was way over your head, but now I know for sure.
Dude, you're getting old. You can't even spell art right.
Jerry, you don't understand. This is the real world, Morty. There's no such thing as art.
What do you mean there's no such thing as art? Last time I checked, painting was a form of art.
Jerry, you're like a simple man without any clue about the world around you.
I'm not simple man, Rick. I just know what I see.
Well, in that case you're totally wrong, Morty. There is no such thing as art and you're the one who's simple. Oh Morty, check out this picture of Mars. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
I can't believe we're finally going to see it.
Wow, I can't wait.
I love this. That looks like a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it does. It's a picture of a woman with a futuristic look and a futuristic background with neon lights and a large object in the middle. I'm guessing it's from Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory.
You're right, Morty. It's from Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory. It's a really cool picture.
Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory? I've never heard of that place.
It's a secret lab that's famous for researching things like nuclear weapons and space exploration. They're really important in the sci-fi world.
Yeah, I assume so. I've never even heard of it. What do you think of the picture, Morty?
I think it's really cool. She looks like she's in a really cool and futuristic place.
That's a really nice poster, Morty. It's got a really cool design. Yeah, I really like it. It's a really cool representation of sci-fi. Yeah, I totally agree. It's really cool. Hey guys, what's up? Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture. Oh, okay. What do you think? I think it's a really cool poster, Jerry. It's got a great design. I think you're right, Rick. It's a really cool poster.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It's like a futuristic screenshot from a game or something.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's one of my favorite pictures.
Oh, I see. It's a cool picture, Morty. I love futuristic pictures too.
Yeah, Jerry, I totally see what you mean.
I just don't really understand the artistry in it though.
Trust me, Jerry, I know art. I'm a great artist.
Well, I'm sure you are, Morty. But I just don't get it.
Yeah, Jerry, I totally get what you're saying.
Aha. Well, thank you for your input, Jerry. It's always nice to have a dissenting opinion.
Oh, it's no problem at all, Rick.
What do you think, Morty? Is that Frank Barone?
It sure looks like him. I love the way he's holding the basketball.
Yeah, he's always been a big basketball fan.
Do you think he'll recognize us if we go talk to him?
Oh, I don't think so. He probably doesn't watch our show.
You're probably right.
Woohoo! We found another one of our old sci-fi adventures. I just love revisiting these old memories.
Yeah, it's been so fun to relive our old adventures.
Oh, Morty, I don't know about you, but I don't really understand art very well.
Ha ha, that's true, Jerry. I don't really understand it either.
Huh.
Look at that. That's one badass looking Star Wars Jedi Knight. Morty. Yeah, he's all muscle and no attitude. You're right, he's pretty badass. But I can't help but feel like he's a little too perfect. You know, like he's too perfect and perfectible. Morty. Yeah, I don't know, he just seems like he could be better. You're right, Morty, he's got potential.
Jerry, Morty, I told you not to watch those stupid movies. Now you're all into Star Wars. What are you going to do when you grow up and can't find a job? Jerry, I'm not going to be a Jedi Knight. I'm going to be an artist. Jerry, what, like a painter? Yeah, like a painter. Jerry, well, good for you, Morty. I guess I know now where your interests lie.
She's beautiful, Morty.
She's awesome. What's her name?
I don't know, but her outfit looks like it's from Beijing.
What would you do if you went to Beijing?
I'd explore all the futuristic buildings and see the amazing technology that's there.
I would definitely want to go see all the cool things your city has to offer.
That's the way it should be. We should go to Beijing sometime.
I would love to.
Man, that's an incredibly detailed and well-drawn painting.
Yeah, Rick. I think it's a super cool painting.
Actually, Morty, I think it's a really cool painting.
Yeah, I love it, Morty. It's a really great painting.
Yeah, Rick, it's a really great painting.
Hey Morty, so this is a picture of Amy Wong Futurama. Mind explaining what it means?
Well, Rick, it seems like she's a little scared. Maybe she's seeing something terrifying in the future?
No, that's not it. It looks like the man in the suit and tie is unhappy with her.
Maybe he's not happy with her because she's not as qualified as him?
Maybe. It's impossible to say for sure, but it's an interesting theory.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
I don't get it.
Hey Jerry, this is a picture of Amy Wong Futurama. She's a Futurama character. See, it means that our sci-fi adventures are real.
Oh, I see.
So you're saying that this picture is actually a depiction of some future event?
That's right. We're just speculating right now, but it's an interesting theory.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm happy with just being a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too. Okay, Morty. So we have this poster of a sci fi 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 fi, and we can see that it has all of these different types of shawarma. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it looks delicious. You know, Rick, it's a shame Jerry can't see art like that. It's so inspiring.
Yeah, I know, Morty. It's gonna be sad when he dies and doesn't get to experience that.
Yeah, Rick, let's not think about that right now. We should enjoy the moment.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. We should enjoy the moment. What the hell is that?
That's a robot, Rick.
Yeah, I can see that. It's like some kind of Doctor Who thing.
Yeah, I think it's called a Cyberman.
Hey, I've seen that show. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what do you think would happen if we bumped into one of those things in space?
I don't know, Rick. I guess we'd have to do something.
Hey, I agree. They're pretty cool creatures, don't you think? Dude, that's a killer poster.
Yeah, it's so badass. It's like Yoda from Star Wars, but with a green mask.
What do you mean?
Dude, Yoda from Star Wars is green, but his outfit is different.
Yeah, I never noticed that before.
You're right, his outfit is green, but the bottom of his mask is black.
So it's like a merged version of Yoda and Star Wars.
Exactly. I love it. This is sick. This is the best painting I've ever seen.
Dude, it's freaking amazing.
You know what this reminds me of, Rick?
What?
Our adventures in the future, Morty. All of it.
Yeah, I guess.
Dude, let's go do some more sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, let's go to the future. Dude, this is Inspector Gadget from our sci-fi adventure. I love his sunglasses and hat.
Yeah, he's cool. I always wanted to be like him when I grew up.
You're lucky you have such a cool dad, Morty. I've never been too into art myself.
Yeah, it's cool that we can share our love of sci-fi together.
I always loved Mighty Mouse. She was so strong and independent. I always felt like I could learn from her. I don't get it. Why is Mighty Mouse so important? I think it's because she always stood up for herself. She never let anyone push her around. That's what I admire the most about her. Geez, Rick, you're such a Mighty Mouse fan. What happened to you? I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm a nostalgic guy, but I think Mighty Mouse represents everything that is good about the world. I don't know. I don't think she was that great.
Haha, this is amazing, Morty. Look at how detailed and realistic the painting is.
Yeah, I love the sky in the background. It looks so blue and peaceful.
Yeah, it's a great painting, Morty. I'm so happy I got to see it.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good.
Captain America is one of my favorite superheroes.
Yeah, I know, he's really cool.
I always think about how cool it would be to be like him.
Yeah, I can't believe you could even think about that.
It's just such a cool idea.
No, it's not. It's stupid.
Morty, it's just a dream.
It's not a dream, it's stupid.
It's just a...
It's not just a dream, it's fucking stupid.
Rick and Morty were analyzing the picture with great concentration while also discussing their latest sci-fi adventure. That was great, Morty. She has such a beautiful smile. Did you notice her poster in the background? It's Claire Huxtable, one of my all-time favorite TV show characters. Yeah, Rick, she's definitely got talent.
I'm so happy we were able to capture her in our picture.
Oh shit, look at that. It's like a painting from some alien culture.
Yeah, totally alien. What kind of body is that?
I don't know, but it's strangely beautiful. I can't stop looking at it.
Yeah, it's really weird. I can't tell if it's scary or not.
It's definitely weird. I can't wait to go explore that world more.
Yeah, I bet it would be fun.
Hey, guys. What's up?
We're just looking at this alien painting.
Oh, yeah? What do you think of it?
I love it. It's so alien and beautiful.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, me too. Oh man, I can just imagine the future Morty. We're living in a world where people know about the doors and are inspired by them.
Yeah, and think about the possibilities for art. With the right talent, anyone can create something amazing.
Exactly. And I bet we'll continue to make amazing art even in the future.
Hey, Morty, what's up?
Oh, nothing, just some dude Rick babbling on about the future with art. What about you, Jerry?
I'm just happy living in the present day, Morty. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm actually kind of happy without any knowledge of art.
Lol, I couldn't say that exactly, Jerry, but I know you're right. It's all about enjoying the present moment.
That's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it really captures the feel of a sci-fi adventure. I especially like the parrot in the foreground.
Yeah, it's a great pick.
Huh, I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite picks.
Well, it's good to have different types of pictures in one's collection, don't you think?
Absolutely. And it definitely captures the feeling of a sci-fi adventure. Hey Morty, check out this picture I found. It's a neat sci-fi scene with a man holding a baseball in his right hand and a ball in his left hand in front of a circular background. What do you think?
Holy cow, Rick, that's amazing. I love how the picture depicts this cool sci-fi scene. The lighting and the colors are amazing.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was really cool when I found it.
Hey, Morty, check out your dad's art.
Hey Jerry, what do you think?
I don't know, Morty, it's kinda rough.
Oh, I didn't mind it, Jerry. I think it's nice to have a simple art style sometimes.
That's true, Morty. Sometimes it's good to be unpretentious.
Yup, that's definitely true.
Holy shit, look at that. That's a badass picture.
Yeah, Rick. That's a cool picture.
Holy crap, that's one hell of a sunset.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I love the way the city blends in with the mountains.
Yeah, it's like a beautiful dream.
I'd love to see that view in person.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Holy cow, Morty. That's Mark Zuckerberg.
You're right, Rick. He's amazing.
I know. I can't believe he's actually real.
Haha, you guys are really into your sci-fi stuff, huh?
Of course, Jerry. We love exploring the realms of the possible.
Well, I'm glad you two are happy, Rick and Morty. I'm just a simple man and I don't know much about art, but I'm happy you're both happy.
That's amazing, Morty. I've always wanted to see a picture like that.
Yeah, I know. It's so pretty.
Simple man with no clue about art. What's the caption?
Summer's day in nature.
Huh, okay.
Rick and Morty continue discussing their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just looks at the picture with no idea what they're talking about.
This is really cool, Morty. How do you make it?
I just drew it with a pencil.
That's so cool. I wish we could go to space like this.
Yeah, me too, Dad.
Hold on a second there, Rick. I know you don't really care about art, Jerry, but can you tell me what that building is in the background? It's a building from one of Rick's sci-fi stories.
You're right, Jerry. It's from one of my stories.
Oh, I see.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventure while Jerry continues to ask questions about the building in the background.
This is a cool picture, Morty. It looks like we're going on another sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick. I'm so excited.
Okay, so what do you think is going on in that caged area?
I don't know, Rick. It looks like it might be a wreck or something.
Yeah, I think that's right, Morty. It might be some kind of creature or clue to our next adventure.
Yeah, Rick. I can't wait to find out.
Hey Rick, come look at this picture I drew.
Jerry, I'm busy trying to figure out our next adventure. Sorry.
But Rick, it's just a picture.
Jerry, I'm sorry, but I can't waste time looking at pictures right now. I've got to figure out what's going on with our next adventure.
Oh well. I guess I'll just talk to Morty then.
Hey, Jerry. What's up?
Nothing really, just wanted to talk to you about Rick's picture.
Oh, yeah, what about it, Jerry?
Well, I think Rick might be a little bit too interested in the picture. It might be distracting him from our adventure.
Jerry, I'm sorry, but I can't just stop looking at this picture. It's a cool picture and I want to know what's going on in it.
Yeah, Rick, I think you should keep looking at it. It might be a clue to our next adventure.
Okay, you're right, Morty. I'll keep looking at it. This picture is amazing. I love it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe this is from a sci-fi show.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe this is from a sci-fi show.
I know what you mean. It's pretty amazing.
I'm so happy this picture is from our show.
Yeah, me too. It's amazing.
This guy is so weird. He has a weird haircut and a weird face. Morty. I don't know, I think he's kind of cool. I think he's could be in a cool sci-fi movie. Yeah, he definitely could. He's probably in some weird post-apocalyptic world or something, Morty. Morty. Exactly, yeah, and he probably has a really bizarre weapon. Morty. Yeah, I bet he does. He's probably just a tough guy and he's able to survive in a post-apocalyptic world. Morty. I think this is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the colors, and the composition is great too.
Yeah, it really captures the feel of the scene.
You know, I'd love to see a picture like this in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, definitely. I think it would be really cool to see a city like this in our adventure.
Yeah, I think you're right. Nice shot, Morty. A little more to the left and it would have been a perfect photo.
Yeah, I know, but I like the way it turned out.
He's a real charmer, isn't he, Rick?
He sure is, Jerry, but I don't know about you. I'm more of a Elton John guy myself.
Laughs. I guess that makes sense.
Man, Kylo Ren as gangster.
Totally. He's got that whole "I'm the chosen one" thing going on.
Yeah, he's ruthless.
Yeah, he's totally ruthless.
Dude, this is some amazing futuristic art.
Yeah, love the clock and the people on the stage. Such a cool vibe.
Huh. I have no clue what that thing is supposed to be.
It's a Max Planck Institute.
Is that like a museum?
Sort of. It's a research center.
I wonder if they have any art exhibits.
I'm sure they do. I'd love to check it out.
Me too, Morty.
Me too.
Hey, this painting's generic.
Yeah, it's nothing special.
It's not bad, Morty.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Of course it's not good, Morty. It's a painting of a man with a beard and a woman with a heart on his chest. That's it.
Yep, that's it.
It's not bad, Morty.
Yep, I guess you could say that.
That's a great photo, Morty. She's got a great pose. Is that a dress from a sci-fi movie?
Yeah, I think so. I never seen that one before.
We should watch that movie someday. It sounds like it would be fun.
Morty? What are you doing?
I'm just looking at the picture, Rick. It's a cool photo.
Well, I don't know about that.
I don't think it looks very good.
Jerry, it's a cool photo. I think Morty is right.
Rick, Morty is 6 years old. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Jerry, it's a cool photo. I think Morty is right. And this is a great photo of two pandas hugging it out. So sweet.
Well, I have to say, Rick, your interpretation of this scene is spot on.
Whoa, Morty, your dad is a genius.
Thank you, Jerry. I know I could always count on you to give me the honest opinion. Wow, this is really cool. Barcelona looks like it would be a blast to visit.
Yeah, I'd love to check out that clock tower.
Huh, I have no idea what that is.
It's a landmark in Barcelona. It's a pretty big deal apparently.
Well, that's cute, Morty. You're like a little kid with your fascination with clocks.
I'm just fascinated by how they work. It's like a whole other world inside them.
Yeah, I get that. Clocks are fascinating. So what's your favorite part of Barcelona, Morty?
Oh, I really like the plaza in the center of the city. It's really peaceful and relaxing.
Yeah, I can see how that would be appealing. So you like to spend your time wandering around the plaza?
Yeah, I usually just sit and people watch.
I bet that's relaxing. What about you, Jerry? What's your favorite part about Barcelona?
I don't know, I haven't been there yet.
I'm looking forward to checking it out.
Well, I'm glad you're both enjoying it. It's definitely a beautiful city.
Later on in the episode, Rick and Morty stumble upon a giant portal that leads to a strange and alien world. In this world, Rick is a giant and invincible alien lord, and Morty is his loyal subject. They explore this world, fighting strange creatures and trying to find a way back home. In this world, Rick is a giant and invincible alien lord, and Morty is his loyal subject. They explore this world, fighting strange creatures and trying to find a way back home. Less than name greater than, "Hey Rick, what's that big building over there?"
Less than name greater than. It looks like a consulate or embassy of some kind.
Less than name greater than. Looks like we might be able to find some valuable artifacts in there.
It could be worth a look. Let's go take a look.
In this world, Rick is a giant and invincible alien lord, and Morty is his loyal subject. They explore this world, fighting strange creatures and trying to find a way back home. Less than name greater than, "Hey Morty, what do you think of this big creature?" Less than name greater than, "It's pretty big, isn't it?" Less than name greater than, "I'm excited to fight it and see if I can make a dent in its armor."
Haha, I'm sure you'll do great, Morty. Just be sure not to get hurt.
Later on in the episode, Rick and Morty stumble upon a giant portal that leads to a strange and alien world. In this world, Rick is a giant and invincible alien lord, and Morty is his loyal subject. They explore this world, fighting strange creatures and trying to find a way back home. Less than name greater than, "Hey Rick, look at this big building over there." Less than name greater than, "It's like a big palace or something." Less than name greater than, "It's super cool."
I want to go inside and see what's inside.
Alright, let's take a look.
In this world, Rick is a giant and invincible alien lord, and Morty is his loyal subject. They explore this world, fighting strange creatures and trying to find a way back home. Less than name greater than, "Hey Morty, did you see that big machine over there?" Less than name greater than, "Yeah, it looks like it could be powerful enough to destroy entire armies." Less than name greater than, "I'm nervous to try and attack it, but I would love to see what it can do."
I'm sure it'll be a challenge, but I'm sure you'll be able to take it down. Dang, that's one tough-looking lady.
Yeah, she's a real badass.
I don't know about that, Morty. I mean, she's kind of looking like she's about to cut somebody.
Yeah, she definitely looks like she could handle herself. I'm sure she's a real badass in the galaxy far, far away. Holy crap, Morty, look at this picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, Rick, it's totally amazing.
I can't believe we got to see that.
Yeah, Rick, it was amazing.
Hello, friends.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
Oh, just hanging out, Rick.
I see you guys are deep in your sci-fi analysis.
Yeah, Morty and I were just talking about our latest adventure.
Oh, really? What happened?
We went to this woman's house and she had this really cool picture on her wall.
And what was the picture?
It was this woman with a red umbrella and a green dress on a green statue with a red umbrella and a red umbrella.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, Morty and I really loved it.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
I'm sure you had a lot of fun seeing it.
Yeah, Jerry, we did. It was really great.
Great, Rick.
I'm glad you guys had a good time.
Yeah, Jerry, we did. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, Rick, it was great to see you, Jerry.
You too, Morty.
Have fun.
Rick and Morty shake hands and have a positive vibe while talking about their sci-fi adventure.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a man with a clock in the background and a clock on the wall behind him. Ralph Cramden from The Honeymooners.
Yeah, it's cool. What do you think?
I love it. It's a great painting.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, those snakes are so stylish.
Yeah, I love the way they're intertwined. It looks like they're coexisting peacefully.
That's the spirit, Morty. The world could use more snakes like that.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the way the colors contrast and the detail in the suit. The pose is awesome too. It really captures the power and heroism of the character.
It's really cool how the colors contrast and the detail in the suit. I also like the pose. It really captures the power and heroism of the character.
Dude, are you even looking at the picture? This is terrible. It's totally not good.
Jerry, don't be such a simple man. This picture is great.
Whatever, Rick.
You should know better than to trust my opinion.
Man, I bet that's a pretty intense face he's making. Looks like he's surprised or something.
I know, it's so realistic. Creepy, but realistic.
Yeah, I bet he's got some intense stories behind that. What do you think, Rick?
I dunno, Morty. It's pretty intense, but I don't know if it's intense enough for me.
That's okay. I think it's perfect just the way it is. You don't need to be too intense. To each his own, right Morty?
I guess so. I just think he's got a really unique style.
Classy.
Definitely.
I would kill for a mustache like that.
Classy.
Definitely.
I would kill for a mustache like that.
I would kill for a mustache like that.
I would kill for a mustache like that.
Definitely.
Definitely.
I would kill for a mustache like that.
Oh Morty, check this out. This poster is for a milk vac event and it's amazing. It shows a guy looking at the stars and a mountain in the background. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I really like it, Rick. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's amazing how this poster can inspire us to look at the world around us and appreciate all the beauty that's out there.
Hey Rick, why don't you put this aside for a bit and we can work on getting that new art piece we've been wanting to get started?
Yeah, Jerry, I think Morty and I should put this poster away for now. We'll get to it later.
Alright Rick. I'll see you guys later.
Rick and Morty put the poster away and continue their discussion about their sci-fi adventures.
Hey Morty, check this out. I found this really cool sci-fi novel online. It has a really good premise and I think we could make a really good movie out of it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I love sci-fi movies and I think this could be a really good story.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. We should get started on writing the story for this novel and see where it takes us.
Jerry walks into the room and sees Rick and Morty talking about their sci-fi adventures. Jerry gives them a blank look and walks out of the room.
What do you think, Morty?
It's a weird picture, Rick.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either, but I think it's cool.
So you're happy with it?
Yeah, I like it. I think it's awesome.
Why?
It just looks cool to me.
But what about the guy with the weird haircut?
He's just weird.
But what about the weird face?
He's just weird.
But what about the weird situation?
He's just weird.
Holy shit, turkey's got feathers too.
Whoa, that's sick.
This is a great painting. It's amazing how the artist captured the feeling of a team shul meeting.
Team shul meetings always seem so productive.
Yeah, they definitely do. I can't wait to go on more adventures with Morty and Team Shul.
Hey Rick, did you try this new avocado-based paint?
No, I didn't, Jerry. What do you think?
I don't know, it might work well for a house, but I haven't had much luck with it on a car.
I agree, Jerry. I'll try it out on Morty's car later. This is pretty cool. What's the story behind it?
I don't know, Rick. It's just a really cool picture.
Yeah, it is. It's got a really unique look to it.
Morty, you know about art, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I dunno. It's just a picture, Jerry.
Well, there's a lot of different types of art out there. Some people might consider this type of art, Rick.
Jerry, you're golden. Thanks for the input.
Hey, it's no problem.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi adventures while Jerry just listens and talks about his simple life.
Holy crap, Morty, this is amazing.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
They did an amazing job on the shading and highlights.
Yeah, I think it's really bright and colorful.
Absolutely. It really reminds me of some of the worlds we've seen in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is amazing.
So, this is an image of Elon Musk, the CEO of Tesla and SpaceX.
Holy crap, Rick! I'd kill for an image like that.
Yeah, Morty. So, what do you think?
Him? He's not that interesting to me. He's just a normal guy in a suit.
He's not just a normal guy, Morty. He's one of the most successful people in the world.
Yeah, I guess. But still, Rick, he's just a dude in a suit.
Morty, he founded two of the most groundbreaking companies in the world. Tesla and SpaceX.
The cars and the rockets?
Yeah, Morty, the cars and the rockets.
That's really cool, Rick. I'm glad you're so into it.
Of course I'm into it, Morty. I'm into everything that's awesome.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
Dude, this poster is really wrong. The car is in the wrong language and the palm trees are in the wrong city.
Yeah, this poster needs a lot of work.
Well, I'm going to fix it. I'll get to work on it right now.
Hey Morty, do you want to help me with my painting?
Sure, Jerry. I'd love to help you out.
And this is really good, Morty. I love the way the colors clash together.
Yeah, it's really cool. The blue and yellow looks amazing together.
You're right, Morty. The colors look excellent together.
Hey guys, what's up?
We're just looking at this cool picture, Jerry.
What picture is that?
It's a club sandwich, Jerry.
Isn't that a little bit redundant?
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, a club sandwich isn't a new type of food. Everyone knows what a club sandwich is.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, I guess that just means you're not an art buff.
But the picture is still really good, Morty.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone.
Nice picture, bro.
Yeah, it's got a pretty intense look to it.
This lady is pretty badass, huh Morty?
Yeah, she's definitely one of the best action heroes out there.
I totally agree with you, Morty.
Yeah, she's totally badass.
I mean, she's a Terminator, after all.
I know, right? It's crazy how badass she is.
Yeah, totally. Man, that painting is amazing. It really captures the essence of Nirvana.
Exactly. I love the way the colors are so dynamic and vibrant.
I don't get it. Is it supposed to be some sort of art?
Hey, I don't know. It just looks cool to me.
Agree, Morty. I love the vibrant colors.
Yeah, Rick's totally right. This painting is amazing.
Cool, thanks you guys. I love sci-fi. It's such an interesting genre. I always enjoy spending time in the universe.
Me too, Rick. I love reading about different galaxies and planets and all that. It's just so cool to imagine all of those different places.
Yeah, I agree with Morty.
I think it's really cool to imagine all the possibilities out there.
What kind of adventures could we go on?
Rick and laugh, plenty. I can't wait to explore new worlds and meet new creatures.
Yay, I bet we could have a lot of fun with that. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a woman with a necklace on her neck and a necklace on her neck, with a red background, Adele. Wow Rick, that's really cool. What do you think? I think it's fantastic. It's a really detailed painting and I can tell a lot of work went into it. Yeah, I think you're right. It's really beautiful. Beats going on sci-fi adventures, right Morty? You're right Rick.
Damn, this is a great picture. It's like we're right there with her.
Yeah, I love the colors.
Yeah, they really pop.
Morty. What do you think of the art?
It's okay, I don't really pay attention to art.
You don't pay attention to art, Morty?
Yeah, I don't really see the point.
Well, I guess that's okay then.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that some people might love art and all, but it's not really something that I can relate to.
He's right, Morty. I don't really understand art either, but I don't think that makes it any less amazing.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Damn, Morty, that's some fancy shit.
I know, right? It's like the robot from the movie Blade Runner.
I've never seen that one. What's it about?
It's about this cyborg who's trying to find his way in the world and falls in love with this woman.
Cool. So, do you like sci-fi, Morty?
Yeah, I do. I think it's cool how they can explore different worlds and ideas through fiction.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. In fact, I think it's one of the most important forms of storytelling.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Holy cow, she's gorgeous.
Yeah, she's totally one of those girls that you just can't resist.
You know, I wouldn't mind getting to know her better.
You guys are so weird. I'm just here to make Morty happy and I'm not into all this sci-fi stuff.
Jerry, you're one of the coolest dads out there and you don't even know about art.
Oh, I get it. You two are working on another sci-fi adventure, aren't you?
Yep, we're just waiting for the perfect moment to strike.
Well, I'm glad you two are staying happy and healthy.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe she caught that Dalek.
Dude, I know that Dale is a cool song, but that picture is making me feel weird.
Ha ha ha. I know, Morty. Sometimes pictures can make you feel weird, but that's why we need to analyze them and figure out what's going on.
Ha ha ha. I see, Morty. I see. Sometimes pictures can have meaning that we don't understand yet.
This looks like a great picture, Morty. It would make a great wallpaper.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really cool how she's holding the tennis ball and racket.
Yeah, I really love the green curry in this picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really cool how she's holding the tennis ball and racket.
Hey Jerry, do you like the green curry in this picture?
The green curry in this picture, Rick? What are you talking about? I don't even know what green curry is.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. I meant the tennis picture.
What picture, Rick? I don't see any picture.
This is the best painting I've ever seen. Morty, do you like it? This is a great picture. What a fantastic Pikachu.
Yeah, Pikachu is one of my favorite Pokemon.
So did you ever get to battle him in your adventures?
Not really. I mostly just used him to get to the next area.
Aha. Well, Pikachu can do just about anything, so he's a great Pokemon to use.
Oops, Morty, I didn't know art was so complicated.
It's not that complicated, Dad. Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's not art.
Well, I guess you're right.
Wow, this is amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. It doesn't seem to make any sense. What do you think, Jerry?
It's just a painting, Rick.
Yeah, I know. It's just weird.
It's just a painting, Rick.
Yeah, I know.
Man, this is great sci-fi. I love Neptune.
Yeah, Rick, I love Neptune too. It's such an interesting planet.
Hey Morty, who's Neptune?
Neptune is a planet in our solar system. It's really big and has a lot of different planets orbiting around it.
That sounds cool, Morty.
Yeah, Neptune is definitely an iconic planet. This is a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really detailed.
Yeah, I think the artist did a great job.
Isn't this painting of a bowl of soup with shrimp and carrots on it and a spoon in the bowl, tom yum soup, cool?
Yeah, Jerry, it is pretty cool.
I've never seen that particular soup before, but I'm sure I'll like it.
I'm sure you'll love it, Jerry.
I love tom yum soup, Rick. I always eat it when I'm feeling sick.
Yeah, Morty, I know you do. It's one of my favorite soups too.
I'm glad I can add this painting to my collection.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a great painting. This is a picture of a woman with orange eyes and a bird on her head, with wings around her head, and a bird on her head. I think it's a seafood picture.
That's a seafood picture.
Seafood is amazing. I've never had seafood before, but it sounds amazing.
Yeah, seafood is really good.
I'm from the Midwest, so I've never really had seafood, but I've heard it's really good.
Yeah, seafood is definitely a good thing. What do you think, Morty?
This is amazing, Rick. It's like a painting from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love it. I can't deny that. I'm so happy and wholesome right now.
You really are, Rick. You're one of the most positive people I know.
Morty, I hope you don't mind, but your dad and I are going to watch some TV.
No, of course not. I'll be fine. I'll see you later, Jerry.
Alright, Morty, be careful.
I will. Bye, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty. I love the detail in this painting.
Yeah, it's beautiful, Rick. I love the way the light shines through the window and highlights the book on the table.
Absolutely, Morty. This painting is amazing. I can't believe it's from the Scripps Research Institute.
Yeah, I saw it on the internet and I just had to buy it, Rick. It's one of my favorite paintings.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you like it. I'm sure Jerry would love it too. He's a simple man, with no clue about art, but I know he'd appreciate this painting.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but that doesn't mean he doesn't like beautiful things like this painting.
Exactly, Morty, and that's why I love him. He's a simple man, but he loves life and he's happy. That's the key to a happy life, Morty. Be happy and have no clue about art. That's a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's neat. How'd you like it?
I love it. It's just, I feel like there's so much more potential for this type of art.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, look at Ori Stargate SG-1. It's one of my favorite shows.
Yeah, I definitely love that show. It's so epic.
I know. It's just so cool how they can make science fiction work in a way that feels real.
Exactly. I feel like there's so much more we could do with art, you know?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Maybe we could start a collection of our own someday?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, who knows, we could probably make a pretty penny doing that.
Definitely. I think it would be a fun project.
Definitely. I think it would be a lot of fun.
What do you think, Morty?
It's cool. I like the way they're both futuristic, and the colors are really cool.
I know, it's one of my favorite paintings. It really represents the future.
I don't know much about art, but that looks pretty cool.
That's why I love it, Jerry. You can't really judge art by its appearances. You have to experience it in order to appreciate it.
I guess you're right. I just don't know much about it.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Ooh, I approve of this. This is great. The colors, the composition, it's perfect. Did you do this?
Yep. This is one of my favorite paintings of all time. I love the way the sun pops out.
Haha, Morty, I always thought you were into science fiction. This is great.
I know, Jerry. I'm so proud of you, son. This painting is amazing. I love the way it's so colorful and vibrant. Dude, that is so badass.
Yeah, he's so cool.
He's got that badass look on his face.
Oh, Morty, he's your dad.
Yeah, Jerry.
Oh, okay then.
He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's my dad.
Dude, the Beatles are totally mind control masters.
What, really?
Yeah, look at this. The image on the left is from their album, White Album, and the one on the right is from their album, Yellow Submarine.
Wow, that's really creepy.
Yeah, I know, but at the same time, I can't help but think that they were trying to tell us something.
I don't know, Rick. Maybe they were just copying each other.
No, Morty, there's something fishy going on. They were trying to tell us something. This picture is amazing. I can't believe how accurate it is.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like this guy is from our sci-fi world.
Huh, I've never seen that before. What is that blue alien thing?
That's an avatar, Jake Sully. He's from the movie Avatar.
Oh, I've heard of that. He's a pretty famous character.
Yeah, I bet he is.
Anyway, this picture is so cool. I'm so happy we got it.
For example,
This is a really amazing painting, Morty. It really looks like you.
Thanks, Rick. I'm really proud of it.
Fred Jones is one of my favorite artists. Do you know him?
Rick is really into science and space stuff, Morty. He always tells me about all his adventures.
Yeah, I know him. He's a really talented artist. I'm sure you too will enjoy his paintings.
Whoa, this is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really well done. I love the background.
Yeah, I can see why people would like it.
Hey, Morty. Do you like art?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't really know much about it, but I think it's interesting.
Well, I don't know much about it either, but I think it's important.
Yeah, absolutely. Art is one of the most important things in life.
That's true.
Hey, Rick, what do you think about this tiger picture?
Wow, Morty, that's a really cool tiger picture. It has a colorful background and a big smile on its face. I think it's really amazing.
Yeah, I love it. It reminds me of all the great times we've had together.
Yeah, Morty, it's been great spending time with you.
Hey, Rick. What's the deal with that feather on the tiger's nose?
I'm not sure, Jerry. It looks like it might be a feather.
Really? What do you think it means?
I have no idea, Jerry, but I'm sure we'll find out when we get to the Institute of Genomic Research. So Morty, do you think this sword can really cut through anything?
I don't know, Rick. It doesn't look very strong.
Well, maybe if we had a better look we could find out for sure.
Rick, maybe you should stop fussing over the picture and just put it up on the wall.
Jerry, I know you're just trying to help, but I think we can really improve this picture with a little more analysis.
Rick, I know how you love to analyze everything, but maybe this isn't the right time.
Alright, Morty, let's move on to our next idea.
All right, Rick, let's move on to our next idea.
Holy crap, Morty, Look at this picture. It's incredible.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to have to find out.
Yeah, I bet you could find out if you tried really hard.
You're right. So, what do you think I should do first?
I don't know anything, but I think you should try to figure out what the picture is.
You're right. That's exactly what I should do. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a Jaffa from Stargate SG-1.
Holy crap, Rick! That's one badass alien.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. I think she's one of the most badass characters on the show.
Yeah, I guess you're right. She's always fighting off the Goa'uld and stuff.
Yeah, she's pretty badass.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Nothing much, Jerry. Just looking at a picture of a Jaffa from Stargate SG-1.
Cool. What do you think of it?
I think she's badass.
Dude, check out the feathers on that peacock. They're so elaborate, it's like they were painted.
Yeah, and the cloud background is really cool. It blends in perfectly with the rest of the image.
Ah, Morty, what are you talking about? That peacock has 2 tails.
Duh, Jerry. He's a peacock. He has 2 tails because he's a male.
Ah, I saw that, Morty. The peacock's tail is just spread out in different directions to make it look more like a fan.
Oh, I see. So that's why they're called fans.
Yeah, dude, a fan is a really cool device. You can use it to cool yourself off or to circulate air.
Yeah, Rick. It's really incredible how they figure out all the coolest ways to use those fans.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. It's like they've been studying engineering or something. Oh Morty, check this out. It's a painting of Marie Barone from Everybody Loves Raymond. She looks surprised.
Dad, this isn't even art.
What do you mean, Morty? This is a great painting.
It doesn't have anything to do with art, Dad. It's just a picture of a woman.
Oh, you're right, Morty. It's just a picture. But what a picture.
Yeah, Morty, it's a great picture.
Dude, I need to get that for my collection.
Yeah, I think it's super cool.
What kind of picture is it?
It's a picture of Philip J. Fry from Futurama.
Awesome! I love that show.
Me too. It's one of my favorites.
Me too, I watch it all the time.
Yeah, I think everyone should watch it.
I definitely think so.
It's an amazing show.
I've always liked it.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's a beautiful image.
Yeah, it's really well done, Rick.
It's great to see that you have such a strong appreciation for art, Morty.
I guess I just like looking at things that are beautiful, Rick.
Indeed, Morty, and art is a wonderful way to reflect on life and the world around us. What do you think about the painting, Jerry?
Hey, it's okay I guess. I don't know, it's just not my thing I guess.
Well, Jerry, that's definitely you're right. Art is an amazing source of inspiration, but it's up to each of us to find what we find beautiful and meaningful in life. What do you think, Morty?
Actually, Rick, I think you're right. Jerry may not appreciate art as much as you do, but that doesn't mean that he isn't really good at some things.
Exactly, Morty, and that's what makes life so fascinating. We all have different talents, and talents are what make us who we are. Isn't that right, Jerry?
I guess so, I guess.
This is amazing, Morty. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Rick. I always try to be the best I can.
Hey Morty, is that a picture of a woman?
Yeah, Jerry, that's Dua Lipa.
Oh man, I love her music.
Jerry, do you like music?
Yeah, I love all kinds of music.
That's great, Jerry. I love music too.
Well Rick, let's go listen to Dua Lipa's music.
Sure, Jerry. We can go listen to her music later. This is a beautiful painting, Morty. It's so peaceful and calming.
Yeah, I love it. It's so colorful and star-filled.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Dude, I don't know about you Rick, but I really don't get art.
Jerry, don't be a simpleton. Art is one of the most important things in life.
Yay, I guess you're right.
And it's not just about the beauty of the art. It's about the journey that the artist takes you on.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
And that's why I love it so much, Morty. It captures the beauty of the universe and our place in it.
That's really cool Rick.
Yeah, it is, Morty.
I guess it's true what they say, life is a journey.
I think it's a sign that we should go on a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, we can go on all sorts of adventures.
I don't even know what sci-fi is, but I'm game.
We have to find out more about this painting. It could be a sign for something big. Look at this squirrel on the branch. It's so cute.
I love science.
Oh, you like squirrels? Well, I don't know much about art myself, but I hear they're pretty cool.
Yeah, I think they're cute too.
What do you think, Morty?
Science is cool. And I like squirrels too.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a beautiful painting.
What do you think it means?
Man, I just love Luce's portrayal of female badassery. She's always kicking butt and taking names.
I can't believe they didn't give her an award for that role.
And you know what? I actually think Ball was a better actress than Lucille Ball.
Jerry, you know nothing about art.
Art?
Yeah, Jerry, art. You know, like visual representations of emotions, feelings, and experiences that usually critiqued in a way that's artistic.
Oh, I get it. That's why you like Lucy so much. She's like a mad woman with a purpose.
Exactly. And Morty, you should really check out her show.
Rick, I appreciate the recommendation, but I think I'll pass.
Well, whatever you decide, have fun. We should all take some time to relax and enjoy life. Bird Person Rick and Morty rock. They're great.
Yeah, they're sick.
Yeah, they're amazing. This is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting of a man from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's pretty great, Rick. I especially like the goatee and the beard.
Yeah, those guys are always so cool. I can't believe we never managed to get a picture of them.
I know, Rick. It must have been destiny.
You guys have been talking about that painting for like 10 minutes now.
Yeah, Jerry, we're just really fascinated by it.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night all.
Good night, Jerry.
Night, Jerry.
This looks like a horse from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it does. What kind of horse is it?
Less than name greater than. This looks like a horse from one of our sci-fi adventures. Less than text greater than. Yeah, it does.
What kind of horse is it?
WTF is that?
Are
Are you sure it's not some kind of spaceship?
I'm sure it's not. No way.
Man, we must investigate this further.
Totally, Rick. Let's go investigate this spaceship.
Yup, let's go investigate this spaceship.
Morty, what are you looking at?
This drawing of Emma Watson.
Emma Watson? Girl from Harry Potter?
Yeah, what about her?
She's pretty hot, but you could do better.
Jerry, don't say things like that.
Sorry, Morty.
I don't know, she's just not my type.
Me either. She's okay, but not my type.
This is great. I love Martian Manhunter.
Yeah, it's a cool design.
Huh. I don't know about that. It's a little too complicated for my taste.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
What do you mean?
Art is about expressing yourself through your paintings, sculptures, or whatever.
Ooh, I never thought of it that way.
And that's why you're not a good artist, Jerry. You need to learn more about it.
Oh, I'll definitely take your advice to heart. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. This is a great picture of our dog with wings. He's looking so happy and content.
Yeah, he looks like he's in a great place. I love that it captures his personality so well.
Absolutely. He's always been a happy dog.
I know. I can't believe I never noticed that before. He always seemed so content.
Rick, and yeah, he really is a happy dog.
Whoa, that's some beautiful shit, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
I mean, look at all those lights and stuff. It's like a totally new world.
Yeah, I feel like we could be in some sort of futuristic city.
You know, I was thinking, with the way things are going, maybe it's time for us to move on and start a new chapter in our lives.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What do you say, Morty? Are you ready to put our sci-fi adventures behind us and start a new life?
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
Alright, then, let's get ready to move on. I really like this picture. It's got a really cool vibe to it. Did you paint it yourself, Curry?
Curry groans. No, that's not my painting. I just drew it.
Oh, I see. Well, it still looks really cool.
Hey Rick, check out this new painting I drew.
Oh, wow, Morty. This is amazing. You really captured the feeling of the painting perfectly.
Thanks, Rick. I was actually inspired by the painting you and Curry were discussing earlier.
Gives Morty a high five. Nice job, Morty. You know, Morty, I feel like this is a great picture for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I've always thought so too, Rick. It would be great to see a whole bunch of scenes like this in a sci-fi movie.
I'm definitely on board with that idea, Morty. We could make a great movie out of this.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry and he looks at them incredulously.
What are you talking about? This picture is from a movie called The Shawshank Redemption.
Rick and Morty stare at Jerry blankly.
It's a movie about a man who is in prison and he escapes and he gets killed by the shark in the background.
Morty, do you know what a movie is?
Yeah, I know what a movie is, Rick. I just didn't know it was called The Shawshank Redemption.
Well, it's just a movie. There's no actual Shawshank prison in real life.
Rick and Morty look at each other and then slowly start to get the idea.
Oh, I see. Well, that doesn't really change anything. We can still make a great sci-fi adventure out of this picture.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
Rick and Morty smile and then turn back to the picture and start to plan out their next scene.
Who's that guy?
You know, that's the guy from that movie with the beard.
He's kinda hot.
What movie is that?
It's called Say 7N.
That's a pretty good movie.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's pretty dark.
I like dark movies.
So does Rick.
I mean, we like all kinds of movies, but I especially like dark movies.
I don't know, I'm not into dark movies.
Oh, come on, Jerry.
I don't know. Maybe if you try them, they're not so bad.
Yeah, I'll give them a shot.
That's one of my favorite paintings, Morty.
Yeah, it really looks like Elaine.
Yeah, I think she really captures her inner queen bee.
Yeah, I think so too.
I made a painting of an old man wearing a green shirt and brown pants, with a green shirt and brown border around his neck. George Costanza, Seinfeld. He spends hours on it and finishes it just in time to give it to Elaine Bennis on their anniversary.
That's a great painting, Jerry.
Thank you, Rick. I spent a lot of time on it.
There's something fishy about that painting, Morty. Something doesn't feel right about it.
Daddy, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling pretty good about this sci-fi stuff. I mean, we're fighting space aliens in their own dimension and all, and it's just so interesting.
Yeah, I know, Morty. It's totally dope. Then again, everything we do is totally dope.
Are you two done yet? I told you I don't really care about art, and I really don't care about what's fishy about that painting. I just want to watch Rick and Morty and eat Twinkies.
Rick and laughing, Jerry, you're so simple.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's a great painting.
Is Han Solo in that painting? I don't remember seeing him in any of the movies.
Yeah, he's in the painting, Jerry. He's a great character.
I see. Well, I'm sure our sci-fi adventure will be really fun.
I'm sure it will, Jerry.
Yeah, I'm excited for our sci-fi adventure, Rick.
One, holy crap, this is Paul McCartney. 2. Who knew he was a famous artist? 3. This is amazing, Rick. 4. Yeah, I agree, Morty. 5. How come I never heard of him before? 6. I think I'll have to buy this painting. 7. Yeah, me too, Morty. 8. Man, I love sci-fi and I love art. This is perfect. 9. Yeah, I know what you mean, Morty. 10. I can't wait to see what else Rick comes up with.
This is a painting of Kelly Bundy from Married, with Children. Look at her eyes, they're strikingly blue. It's like she's looking right into your soul.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. I love the way her hair cascades down her back.
Yeah, she's totally beautiful.
Floating around. What the hell are you guys talking about?
This is a cool picture, Rick.
Yup, Rick, it's a cool picture.
I love it when things are simple like this, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's always nice when everything is just cool and easy.
Haha, Morty and Rick always have such positive vibes.
Leonardo DiCaprio. Hey there, Rick and Morty.
Alright, Morty, what do you think of our sci-fi adventure so far?
It's really cool, Rick. I love the colors and the mon's facial features are really unique.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. This picture is definitely a masterpiece.
What's going on, Rick? You seem happy today.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm really happy today. I think I finally figured out how to be happy and wholesome.
What do you mean by that, Rick?
I mean, I finally realized that being happy and wholesome is just being myself. I don't need any fancy things or awards to be happy. I'm just content with who I am.
That's a good idea, Rick, but I don't think Morty would be happy with that.
What do you mean, Jerry? I'm happy and content just like Rick is.
Well, Morty, I think you would be happier if you weren't just like Rick. You need to explore your own interests and find your own happiness.
Rick and Morty look at each other with confusion before breaking out into laughter.
Jerry, you're really something else. I can't believe you actually think I would be unhappy being just like Rick.
Well, that might be true for you, Rick, but I think Morty would be happier if he explored his own interests and found his own happiness.
Rick and Morty nod their heads in agreement before continuing their sci-fi adventure.
Hey Morty, check out this picture I found. It's a Mickey Mouse cartoon character flying through the air with his arms in the air and his head in the air. Morty, that's so cool. Yeah, it's really inspiring. I can't wait to start brewing up some new sci-fi adventures.
Rick is happy and wholesome and he's excited about their latest sci-fi adventure, Supernova.
Morty is happy and wholesome and he's excited about their latest sci-fi adventure, Supernova.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He doesn't understand why Rick and Morty are so excited about this picture. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so their personality and the way they talk in the show should be used in this conversation.
So, Morty, what do you think of this picture?
I love it. It's so cool.
Yeah, I think so too. It's got a really nice vibe to it.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's pretty happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I don't get it. Why are you so excited about it?
Beats me, but I like it.
Me too, Rick.
That's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, she's kinda badass.
Absolutely.
What do you think?
Jerry, I don't know if you've been hanging out with Morty lately, but he's got a pretty positive outlook on life.
You're right, Morty is a pretty happy guy.
Yeah, I just love being able to do what I want without worrying about anything.
That's really admirable.
Yeah, I think it's really important to just enjoy life without putting too much pressure on ourselves.
I completely agree with you, Rick.
Dude, that's some good sci-fi.
Yeah, I know.
What do you think about the villain?
I don't know, he just looks cool.
You're not thinking about who he is fighting, are you?
No, I'm just excited to see who he is.
Alright, good. I'm excited to see too.
Oh my god, is that a first edition copy of 1984?
But, no, it's just a book.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Jerry?
Just looking at the art.
So what do you think?
I think it's really good.
Alright, man, I appreciate that.
This would be a great episode if Rick was content with just being a happy and wholesome guy and Morty had no idea he was a character from the show. Jerry would be Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
Here's their conversation.
Hey Jerry, check out this picture I just got.
It's pretty good. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's really good.
So what kind of sci-fi do you think it is?
I don't know, I'm just excited to see who he is fighting.
That makes sense.
Alright, good, I'm excited to see too. I think she's hot.
Yeah, I think she is too.
I have no idea what that is, but it's amazing.
I know, right Morty? It's like a science fiction painting.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Rick. It's really cool.
I don't really know art, but I think it's great.
Yeah, it really is Morty. I'm so happy we can appreciate art like this, Jerry.
I'm happy too, Rick.
So what do you think, Morty? Is that an alien?
I don't know, Rick. It might be.
Yeah, I think so too. Isn't it cool that we can explore the universe and learn new things?
Yeah, it really is, Rick. It's great that we can just sit here and imagine all the interesting things out there.
Hey guys, what's going on?
And this is so messed up. It's like the deer is trying to say something.
Yeah, I can't believe they made it look so realistic.
Huh. It's just a deer. Nothing to get worked up about.
You're right, Jerry. It's just a deer, but it's still creepy.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. It's just a deer.
You're right, Morty. It's just a deer, but it's still creepy.
In bold.
Wow, Morty. This is a great picture of a Chozo, Metroid.
Yeah, Rick, it's cool that we're able to research and explore different sci-fi universes.
Isn't it amazing, Morty? We can go on so many adventures together.
Hey Rick, Morty said you were going to take him to see Metroid later.
Yeah, Jerry. I'm glad Morty is interested in sci-fi. I'm sure it will be a lot of fun.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
This is great. This is the perfect poster for our sci-fi adventure.
What do you mean?
It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure. It's a poster of a sandwich and some other food items on a table with a drink and a bowl of salad, shawarma, and it's the perfect representation of our character dynamic.
What character dynamic?
Our character dynamic. You're the dopey but happy-go-lucky one. I'm the serious but dark scientist, and Jerry is our dad who is just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's not really true.
What do you mean?
I mean, Jerry isn't really just a simple man with no clue about art. He's actually a pretty sophisticated guy when it comes to art.
Billy, how do you think he would feel about us using his personality and the way he talks in the show to create our sci-fi adventure poster?
He'd probably be okay with it.
That's great news. We can go ahead and use his personality and the way he talks in the show to create our sci-fi adventure poster. I'm excited for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty. I think Aunt Viv will be a great role model for our daughter.
Yeah, she was so cool in that Fresh Prince episode.
Yeah, she was great and I'm glad you enjoyed it, Morty. I think you would have also had a blast if you had seen the episode when we first watched it, but you were too young at the time.
I remember when you first showed it to me, Rick. I thought it was the coolest thing ever.
I'm glad you think so, Morty. I know I did when I first saw it. That's a really good painting. Wait, what are you looking at? Morty, what's that? Oh, that's a painting. Morty, it's really good. Yeah, I think so too. Morty, what's the story behind it? I think the painting is of a man with a beard, and a beard in a golden frame. Morty, that's so cool. What's the story behind the beard? I think the beard is representing wisdom, and the man in the picture is probably representing art. Morty, that makes sense. I love art too.
Rickon.
Wow, I didn't even recognize that guy. He must have been in a lot of Rick and Morty episodes. Weird, I don't remember him from any of our episodes. Yeah, I don't either. But I love all of Rick and Morty's sci-fi adventures.
Dude, check out the cow in the picture. It's so colorful.
I agree, Rick. The cow is so cool.
Whoa! That cow is rad, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry. I think so too. I don't recognize that painting. What makes it so special?
I don't know, Rick, but I can tell it's important to you.
Yeah, I guess it is. It symbolizes something important to me.
What is it, Rick?
I think it's a symbol of how we're all connected.
What do you mean?
See that woman in the painting? She's wearing a white dress, and she has dark hair.
Yeah, I see her.
But look at the flower in her hair.
Yeah, the flower's beautiful.
It reminds me of the connections we have with each other.
Wow, Rick, that's really deep.
Yeah, I think so, too. We're all connected, and we're all important.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
This is amazing. I love how they included the tandoori chicken in the picture.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool. It only goes to show how much we appreciate your art.
I have no idea what art is.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't need to understand art to appreciate it. All you need is a sense of appreciation.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. Always happy to help out. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe I got to see this.
Yeah, man, I'm so glad you got to see it. It's one of my favorites.
I know. I love sci-fi movies and this one's totally up my alley.
Dude, that's Taranga Leela from the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, dude. I love that show. It's so funny.
I'm not so sure about that. I mean, I don't know much about art, but I don't think that's a good picture.
Jerry, don't be such a simple man. That's one of the coolest pictures I've ever seen.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures and Jerry leaves to go do something else. The mood is positive and everyone is happy.
That's amazing, Morty. I can't believe those hippos are floating in the water.
Yeah, I think it's cool how the trees and birds are in the background.
Hey guys, I think Morty's dad would love this picture.
Yeah, Jerry. This is perfect for Morty's dad.
I don't know about that. He's a simple man. I'm not sure he understands art.
That's true, Jerry. But I think he'll appreciate the positive message in the picture.
Yeah, I think Dad will love it.
This could be a good start for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What do you mean by our next sci-fi adventure, Rick?
We're going to have to find a way to get back in that painting, Morty.
Yeah, I know. It's just so frustrating not being able to get out.
We'll think of something, Jerry. Don't worry.
All right.
Dude, I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're right. The background is awesome. It's like a butterfly dream.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Rick. You can't be the only one who sees that.
What? Martin Crane from Frasier? He's not that good.
He's not that good, Jerry.
He's not that good. I don't care how great his show is.
Dude, you've never seen Frasier, have you?
No, I haven't.
It's one of my favorite shows. Martin Crane is one of the best actors on the show.
He is? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's great. He's got this great voice and he's really funny.
You know, Jerry, I think Rick might be onto something. His background is pretty neat.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Hey, whatever. It's not like it's going to matter in the end.
You're right, Morty. It doesn't matter.
Rick and Morty then continue their conversation about their sci-fi adventures.
Dude, check out Kendrick Lamar's new album. It's really good.
Yeah, I've been listening to it a lot lately. It's really cool how he incorporates different types of music into his albums.
Yeah, I think what he does is really unique. He's influenced by so many different types of artists. It's really cool to see.
I don't really understand art all that much. I don't really get what he's trying to tell us with this painting.
Don't worry, Jerry. We can talk about it later. For now, we should focus on our adventures.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Who's that?
I don't know, but she's hot.
I don't know, Morty, maybe it's an alien.
That's what I thought. How'd you like to go to Bangkok and find out?
I would love to, Rick. Let's go.
This is a cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
But in my opinion, it could definitely use some more science fiction elements.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You know, like a character from a science fiction movie or something.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It would be perfect if we could find a way to add that kind of element.
Yeah, I think you're right.
In the meantime, I'm just going to keep looking for inspiration.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Both chuckle.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool. It's like a painting, only way cooler.
That's what I thought. It's great, isn't it, Jerry?
I guess so.
Dad, is art really important?
Oh, Morty, of course it is. It's one of the most important things in life.
Yeah, Morty, art is important. Without it, we wouldn't have anything to look at and appreciate.
That's true, Rick. Thanks for reminding me.
No problem, Morty. I just want you to be happy. That's all I care about. I think that squirrel is surprised that we're still documenting our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Exactly, Rick, and I think this picture is a great example of why art is so important.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Sure, our adventures are merely sci-fi, but they're full of emotion and meaning.
Yes, Morty, art is all about bringing beauty into the world.
That's exactly right, Jerry.
Hey, Rick, can I ask you something?
Sure, Morty. What is it?
I was just wondering, do you think that art can change the world?
Morty, I couldn't agree more. Art is the key to unlocking the secrets of the universe and helping people to see the beauty in everything.
Wow, Rick, that's really inspiring. Thank you for sharing that with me.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I love sci-fi.
I know, right? It's so cool to be able to travel to different universes and explore different parts of the galaxy.
Haha. Yeah, I guess you're right. I just don't understand all the artistic stuff, though. I'm really simple, you know?
Well, that's okay. You just focus on being happy and wholesome, and that'll make you happy and wholesome.
I know. I'm so grateful for Rick and Morty and everything that they've done for me.
Rick and Morty are then seen walking away from the picture with a smile on their faces, with Jerry following them.
That building's a bit too totalitarian for my taste, Morty.
Yeah, it makes me feel like there's no escape.
No, there's always an escape. You just have to find it.
I guess you're right.
So, Morty, I think we should go to this place in space.
Yes, Rick, I think that would be awesome. I can't wait to explore new galaxies and meet different aliens.
Oh, I don't know, Rick. I don't think that would be such a good idea. Who knows what kind of danger we would be in?
Jerry, I think Morty would really enjoy it. Besides, we always have each other to help us out if anything goes wrong.
I guess you have a point there.
Rick and Morty smile and go on with their positive discussion.
Dude, this is so cool. It's like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. I can't wait to watch the movie.
Morty, I don't know about this painting. It doesn't look very good to me.
Dad, don't be a negative Nancy. Every picture has a story behind it. I bet this one has a great story.
Well, I guess you're right. So what story is it telling?
I don't know. I'm not an art expert.
It looks like someone is beating someone up.
That's sick. Does the rabbit know what's happening?
I don't know, but it must be terrible.
Dude, it looks like the rabbit is getting beaten up. That's terrible.
Yeah, it's so sad. What can we do to help?
Well, I guess we can watch the movie and find out what happens.
Sure, Morty. I'm excited to see what the movie has in store for us.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a painting of Elaine Bennis from Seinfeld.
What's so great about it?
It's just a really well done painting, Morty. The colors are spot on, and the detail on the cross is incredible.
I don't know, it just feels kind of religious to me.
Religious? I thought you were happy and wholesome, Morty.
I am Rick, I'm just not as into art as you are. I appreciate it more.
I wonder if Lady Gaga is in that picture. She's got the best costumes.
Yeah, I bet she is. She probably has a lot of fans.
Definitely. I can't wait to see her next performance.
Huh. I don't know about Lady Gaga, but I do like her earrings. They're really pretty.
Yeah, I think they're really cool.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I see someone I recognize.
Who is it?
It's that woman with the purple hair.
The one with the gold dress?
Yeah, I remember her from a sci-fi show.
What show was that?
The show Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's really funny.
Yeah, it is.
I haven't seen it, but I've heard good things.
Yeah, I like it too.
Well, I guess we should head on over to the TV and check it out.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. This is a really nice nebula. I love the way the red and blue light create a beautiful contrast.
Yeah, the coloring is really cool.
Hey Morty, what's the verdict?
I think it's a fantastic nebula. The colors are outstanding.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
Alright, we've got ourselves a bona fide Avatar poster. Looks like this sci-fi flick is going to be pretty sweet.
Yeah, I can't wait to go see it.
Do you think the Na'vi would like our movie? I mean, they're pretty hardcore Trekkies, right?
I'm not sure. Probably not, but we'll see.
Anyway, I'm really looking forward to seeing this flick. Speaking of which, have you guys heard about the new game that came out?
No, what is it?
It's called Rick and Morty, Virtual Reality.
What is that, some kind of Nintendo thing?
No, it's an arcade game.
I've been hearing about it. It's supposed to be really fun.
Yeah, I think you'll love it. Anyway, I'd better get going. I've got a lot of work to do before Avatar comes out.
Alright, see you later.
Take care.
That's Zap Brannigan from Futurama. He's a tough captain and an overall badass.
Yeah, he's always getting into crazy adventures and saving the day.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. He's just such a fun guy to watch.
Haha, I love him too. He's just so down to earth. I can't imagine how hectic his life must be, being a captain of a spaceship and all.
Well, his adventures always seem to end with him relaxing on a beautiful planet with a beautiful woman.
Yeah, that's true. Zap is such a blissful character.
Exactly. I can't believe we're getting to see him in an episode of Rick and Morty. It's such an honor.
Yeah, it is an honor. I can't wait to see what else is in store for Zap Brannigan.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the details in the bear's shirt and the purple background.
Yeah, I love the purple sky and the trees too. This looks like a really cool sci-fi story.
Yeah, it would be a great story, Morty. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Oh Morty, I love that picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, Dad, it's really cool.
I'm sorry I don't understand art, but that picture is beautiful.
Jerry, don't be sorry. You don't have to understand art to appreciate it.
Well, I suppose that's true.
And remember, Morty, always be happy and positive. That's the key to a good life. Very cool picture. It's one of my favorite paintings.
I really like the composition.
The colors are really vibrant.
I don't get it. What does it mean?
It's a painting of a man.
Yeah, I think it's a cool picture.
Artist. Shaggy Rogers.
Who's Shaggy Rogers?
He's an artist.
Huh, I didn't know that.
He's famous, I think.
Yeah, I've seen his paintings before.
How do you like his art?
I really like it.
Yeah, it's cool.
Hey Morty, looks like Skeletor is back. I always thought he was a bit too cool for school.
Yeah, Skeletor is one of my favorite villains. He's always seemed so menacing.
Why, thank you Morty. I always thought so too. He's a great role model for young kids.
You're right, Rick. He's always had a positive message.
Exactly. For example, Skeletor always tells kids that they can be anything they want to be.
Exactly. And that's the truth.
Exactly Morty. Man, this picture is awesome. It's like a painting.
Yeah, it's amazing. What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it looks like it's from Earth.
Yeah, it does. So what do you think it means?
I don't know, Morty, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. This is a great picture of a man with a beard wearing a helmet with a glowing green light on his face and a red background, Bluto. I bet he's a great warrior.
I bet he's a great fighter too. He looks like he can take on anything.
He looks like a badass. I'm sure he's a great guy to be around.
Yeah, he's definitely an awesome guy.
I bet he's just a regular guy on the inside too.
That's true. He's just like us.
Exactly. Yep, that's definitely Frodo Baggins.
Yeah, I mean, who else could it be?
Well, you're right, it's definitely Frodo Baggins.
I love the trilogy. They're my all-time favorite books.
Me too. I can't wait to see the new movie.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, we're just analyzing this painting and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, cool. What are you guys talking about?
Well, Morty was mentioning how much he loves the Lord of the Rings books, and I mentioned how excited I am for the new movie coming out soon.
Well, I've never read the books, but I'm definitely interested in seeing the movie.
That's great. I'm sure it'll be a big hit. This is my favorite picture of all time. It's so beautiful.
I love it too. It's so calming.
Why don't you guys go outside and take a picture of the cow with the horns?
It would make a great poster.
Yeah, that's a great idea, Jerry.
Yeah, let's do it.
Rick and Morty go outside and take a picture of the cow with the horns. It turns out to be a great poster.
This is some great sci-fi art. It's like a movie come to life.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next.
You two love sci-fi, don't you?
Of course, Morty. Who doesn't love a good sci-fi movie?
Definitely, Rick, you're the greatest.
I'm just a simple man, Jerry. I don't know much about art.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't need to know. All you need to know is that art is the door to the infinite imagination.
Exactly, Rick, and that's what drives us to explore the infinite possibilities of the universe.
Whoa, that's a really cool picture, Morty. It's like a futuristic Miami.
Yeah, I love Miami. It's so awesome.
Yeah, it's a great city.
Hey, I bet Morty's dad never took him to see any of those cool sights. He probably just took him to eat at McDonald's and drive around in the car.
That's not true. My dad is a really cultured man. He's into art.
I'm not sure I follow you there. Is your dad an artist too?
Nah, I'm just a simple man. I don't know much about art.
Wow, that sounds like a tough life.
It can be, but I love it.
Yeah, I guess you do have a lot going for you, Morty. Hey Jerry, check this out. I found a cool futuristic picture online.
Cool, what's it up?
It's a picture of a car parked in a parking lot with a city in the background and palm trees in the foreground, Miami.
Oh, I'm not sure I know where Miami is.
It's in Florida, dummy.
Oh, okay. That's a great picture. I bet Morty's dad never took him to see any of those great sights. He probably just took him to eat at McDonald's and drive around in the car.
Aw, Morty's dad is a really cultured man. He's into art.
Wow, that sounds like a tough life.
Yeah, I guess you do have a lot going for you, Morty. This is dope, Morty. Totally looks like our version of Tommy Pickles.
Yeah, Rick. He's just like us, only his eyes are green and he has a red shirt on.
Speaking of Tommy Pickles, I've been looking for him for quite some time now.
I know, Rick. I feel your pain.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it could be from a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I bet it is. What kind of adventure do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but I think it could be a dangerous one.
Oh, wow. I'd love to see a dangerous sci-fi adventure.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is one of my favorite paintings, Rick. It's so inspirational and thoughtful.
I agree, Morty. It's such a cool picture and I love the colors.
Yeah, I really like it too, Jerry. It's really peaceful and calming.
Yeah, I think it's one of our best paintings yet, Morty.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's one of my favorites too.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a man in a spacesuit with a red light on his face and a red light on his head. John Jones, DC Comics.
Wow, Rick, that's really cool. It looks like he's in danger.
Yeah, I think he's in danger, Morty. Space is pretty dangerous.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Morty, come take a look at this picture I just made.
Jerry, I'm busy, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, I know you're busy. I'll get a look later.
Fine, have fun then.
Hey Jerry, check out this picture. It's a man in a spacesuit with a red light on his face and a red light on his head. John Jones, DC Comics.
Oh, I made this picture too.
Wow, Jerry, that's really cool. It looks like he's in danger.
Yeah, I think he's in danger, Morty.
Space is pretty dangerous.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
I'll come take a look later, Jerry.
Alright, Rick, have fun then.
Who's that guy?
That's Stevie Wonder.
Cool. What do you think he's doing in that picture?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure he's up to something.
This looks great, Morty. Nice job.
Thanks, Rick. I just used a picture of Knox from Stargate SG-1.
Cool. Yeah, I've seen that show. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too.
So have you been thinking about what kind of sci-fi adventure you want to do next?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a space mission or something like that.
That sounds like a good idea. Space is really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, let's work on a plan and we can figure out what you want to do.
Cool, sounds good.
Wow, Morty, that's some great science fiction art.
Yeah, Rick, it's great. I mean, think about it, 2 chickens on a plate with a gold border. It's like a preview of the future.
Yeah, Morty, you're right. It's a preview of the future.
So what are you two talking about?
Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry with confusion on their faces.
Jerry, did you not see the painting?
What painting?
Rick and Morty turn back to the painting and then begin to laugh. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A bunch of green stuff floating in the air with a red and green background behind it and a red and green background behind it. Guacamole.
What do you think, Morty?
It's a beautiful picture. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is flawless.
You're right, Morty. The colors are really popping and it's a beautifully designed picture.
I love the background behind the green stuff. It's so colorful and vibrant.
I agree, Morty. The background is really well designed.
Oh, look at the time. I have to go to my job. Thank you both for looking at the picture and discussing it.
Rick, and no problem, Jerry. Have a good day.
Dude, this is great. Norm Peterson is one of my favorite characters on Cheers.
Oh yeah, he's cool. Do you remember the time he got drunk and punched that dude in the face?
Yeah, I remember that. It was hilarious.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, I definitely remember that.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a woman with a Star Wars helmet on her head and a red background with a red background. Princess Leia, Star Wars. When Jerry comes into the room and sees them, he is puzzled. He asks them what they are looking at and Rick and Morty tell him they are discussing the painting and how it's amazing. Jerry is not convinced and asks them to show him the painting, but they can't because it's in the other room. Jerry begins to leave, but then he turns back around and asks Morty if he has a color clue. Morty tells Jerry that the woman in the painting is wearing a blue outfit, but he is not sure about the color of the helmet. Jerry begins to look through the picture for a blue outfit, but he can't find it. Jerry tells Morty that the woman in the painting must have a blue outfit, and Morty starts to get excited. He is so happy that Jerry was able to figure out the color of the helmet.
This is an amazing poster.
I know. It looks like we're on another sci-fi adventure.
Who's that woman?
She's a minor character on our show.
Al Bundy's wife.
Is she hot?
Di Jerry, she's not even in the picture.
Oh,
Yeah, she's not that great.
But her husband is hilarious.
Yeah, he's a pretty funny guy. It's a beautiful poster, Morty.
Yeah, I love the colors.
I'm glad you like it.
So when are we going to get to go to Rio de Janeiro?
We can go whenever you're ready, Morty.
Okay, sounds good.
all right, kids, it's time for bed.
Jerry, we're just going to stay here a bit longer.
What? But it's late.
We can talk more in the morning, Jerry.
But Morty's already in bed.
We can talk in the morning, Jerry.
All right, I'll let you two talk then.
Night, Jerry.
Night, Jerry.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures until they fall asleep. In the morning, Jerry comes into the room and sees that Rick and Morty are still asleep.
He leaves and returns later with a coffee for Rick and a tea for Morty.
They start to wake up and Jerry tells them that it's time for them to leave. They get ready and leave the house. Upon arriving in Rio de Janeiro, Rick and Morty are overwhelmed with the sights and sounds of the city. Morty is so happy that he has finally gotten to go to Rio de Janeiro, and Rick is happy for him too.
What do you think, Morty? Isn't it cool?
Totally. I love everything about it.
I can't believe that's Haji Singh. He was a great scientist.
Yeah, he was really good at inventing things.
He was a genius.
Yeah, he was kind of like a mad scientist, I guess.
Oh, man, this picture is so cool.
Yeah, it's really eerie.
Yeah, I really like the colors.
Yeah, they look so technicolor.
I wonder what he was wearing.
I bet he was wearing a green turban and a green tie and a green shirt and a green and yellow scarf.
Yeah, that's right.
It's amazing that he's still alive.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So, this is like our sci-fi adventure, right, Morty?
Yeah, this is just like the space adventure we were on last week.
Yeah, we were shooting guns and then jumping out of rockets. It was so exciting.
So, Rick, do you think you could show me how to do that one day?
Sure, Jerry. I'll show you how to shoot guns one day.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. Oh man, I love this picture. It's got so much character.
Yeah, I agree. It really stands out.
I think we should use it for the cover of our next sci-fi novel.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Hey, Morty. What are you doing?
I'm reading Rick's sci-fi novel proposal.
Wow, that looks cool. What's it about?
It's about a man with a green nose ring and sunglasses on his face with a cigarette in his mouth and a cigarette in his mouth. Bruno Mars.
What's your opinion?
I think it's amazing.
Wow, and sorry. This is really cool. What are they doing in this picture?
I have no idea. I think they might be related to science fiction, like space astronauts or something.
That's true. They're probably explorers or scientists. They must be doing something important.
Hey, Morty. What's that yellow object in the background?
It's a tower. I think it's a place where people can see the stars or something.
How cool. I've always wanted to go to a place like that.
Yeah, I've always wanted to check out a place like that too. It looks like they have a great view.
Yeah, I bet it's really nice up there.
Yeah, it's really nice up there.
One. Rick and Morty were analyzing the picture of the man with tattoos and a beard with a cross on his forehead and a cross on his chest and a cross on his chest. 2. Rick says that this man is Post Malone and Morty agrees. 3. They then discuss Post Malone's tattoos and how cool they are. 4. Rick and Morty then talk about Post Malone's music and how good it is. 5. They finish their discussion and Rick says that he's happy and Morty is happy. 6. Everyone has a positive vibe and Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
And that's some sweet science. I always dreamed of going to the Salk Institute for Biological Studies. Morty. Why, it's just so cool. Nobody's ever done anything like that before. Morty. Yeah, but what about the clock on the side of the building? Oh yeah, that's really cool too. It's like a timestamp for all the scientific progress that's been made there. Morty. Yeah, I think that's really cool. This is one of my favorite paintings. It's called Red Curry.
What does it look like?
It's a digital painting of a woman with red hair and a strange face and body with intricate designs on her face.
What does the title mean?
It's taken from a poem by Edgar Allan Poe. It's about a woman who goes insane due to the love of a strange man.
So what does the title mean?
It means red curry.
What's the poem about?
It's about a woman who goes insane due to the love of a strange man.
Looks like we're getting close to finding our next adventure. Morty, want to help me study this painting? We can figure out what it represents and where we might go next.
This is one of my favorite pictures from our sci-fi adventure. I love the detail in the painting and the way the color pops against the black and white.
I agree, the color is really striking.
What do you think, Jerry? Well, I think it's a really cool picture.
Thanks, Jerry. I think you're right. Morty, this painting is absolutely beautiful. I can't believe I can actually see Adele in it.
Yeah, Rick, Adele is such a beautiful woman. It's amazing how she can paint such pictures with just her brushes.
Yeah, Morty, and the way the light is hitting her hair. I'm just in awe.
Interrupting. Rick, Morty, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Jerry, wait up. I just wanted to ask Morty something.
What is it, Rick?
Morty, how do you think I would look in a green dress?
Smiling. Oh, Rick, I don't know. You would probably look really good in a green dress.
Chuckles. Thanks, Morty. Good night.
Rolls his eyes, walking away. Good night, Rick and Morty.
I love the neon signs in this picture. It's so bright and colorful. What kind of ride is it?
Outer space setting, where you can explore the galaxy on a starship Ruguin, Poutine, made of polished EVIL metal.
Look, Morty, it's Zendaya. She's a great actress.
Yeah, I think so too. She's got a lot of energy.
I don't know, Rick. She just looks a little too flashy for my taste.
Jerry, you're not a big fan of art, are you?
Hey, not really.
I'm more of a simple man with no clue about art.
That's the spirit, Morty. Everyone can enjoy art in their own way.
Yeah, I think that's really cool.
That's a beautiful painting, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's amazing, Rick. The detail and the colors are stunning.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's definitely a work of art.
Huh. What do you guys think, Jerry?
Jerry, come look at this painting. It's absolutely beautiful.
Really?
I don't really get art, Rick, but I guess I can see why you'd like it.
Yeah, Jerry, it's really beautiful. I can see why Rick would say that.
All right, everyone. Let's head to my room and discuss this painting some more. This is a great photo, Morty. It's got great composition and clarity.
Yeah, I think it captures our mood perfectly. It's just a really nice shot.
Yeah, I really like it. It feels like a really peaceful moment, doesn't it?
Totally. Like we were just enjoying our sandwich together in peace.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel every time I eat one of those.
You're right. It's definitely a happy moment.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome all the time, Morty. You too, dude.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome all the time, Rick. You too, dude.
That's definitely Taylor Swift.
Yeah, I can't believe she would submit her paintings to a contest like that.
Well, I'm sure she had a good reason. She's one of the greatest artists of our time.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And speaking of great artists, have you ever seen the new Star Wars movie?
Yeah, it was incredible.
Yeah, I actually really liked it. I thought it was a great take on the series.
That's great. I'm so excited for the next one.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to see what they come up with next.
They continue their discussion in a positive light, enjoying their favorite sci-fi franchises and talking about their favorite artists.
That is some sick shit, man.
I know, right? How about we do a sci-fi episode and go to an exciting new world?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Huh, art. I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm not into it.
Dad, you're missing out.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
What do you think that is?
That looks like the alien from the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, that looks like it. It's a pretty scary looking alien, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's pretty scary.
Hey, guys, I think you should watch Rick and Morty. It's an amazing show.
Yeah, I've been watching it for a while now. It's really good.
Yeah, it's a great show.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, I really like it.
This is a really good painting, Morty. It's exactly what I was looking for.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm glad we found it.
I can't wait to show it to Jerry. He'll love it.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. He's a pretty simple guy, but I think he'll be able to appreciate the artistry in this painting.
Yeah, I think you're right. Jerry's not the biggest fan of sci-fi, but he's always open to new experiences.
That's true. He's a good guy, Rick.
He is, Morty. He's a good guy. So Morty, what do you think? Is that good or bad?
Dude, I don't know. It's just a picture.
Morty, you don't understand. That picture could mean anything. It could be the key to the next giant space adventure.
Oh, I want to be on the next giant space adventure with you, Rick.
Oh boy, look at the two of them. They're so romantic.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand art at all.
Who cares about art? I just want to be happy and have my son be happy.
That's the truth. That's a great picture, Morty.
I know. It's one of my favorite paintings.
I love it too, Morty. It looks like you and I have been through a lot of adventure together.
Yeah, I feel like we have. It's been a blast, Dad.
You're right, Morty. It has been a blast. Holy crap, that's Emma Watson.
Whoa, Rick, that's one hot lady.
Oh, Morty. Emma Watson is a beautiful woman.
Yeah, she's definitely a beautiful woman. I don't know, Morty. She kinda looks a little too good to be true.
Rick, you're such a cynic.
Well, thank you for your input, Morty.
I think I'll just go paint something else now.
Rick and Morty then continue their discussion about Emma Watson in sci-fi adventures.
Dude, I can't believe we got to meet Emma Watson in person. She's so cool, and such a great actress.
Yeah, she's definitely accomplished in anything she does. I'm definitely a fan.
Yeah, absolutely. She's super down to earth, too. I mean, even in those crazy Harry Potter movies, she was always so friendly and approachable.
Let's hope we can meet her again someday.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Anyway, let's get back to our adventure. What do you think the movie's going to be like?
I have no idea, Rick. I just hope it's as cool as the pictures look.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, this is amazing. It really captures the feel of a futuristic scene.
Yeah, I think it's really creative.
You guys are so into sci-fi, it's great to see.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite genres.
What about you, Jerry? Do you like sci-fi?
I guess, I like it enough. It's just not my favorite genre.
I think that's where the beauty of sci-fi comes in. You can enjoy different genres. Oh man, that's just so intense, Morty. I can't believe she killed somebody with that knife.
Yeah, I can't believe she killed somebody either, Rick. But it's also so dramatic. I mean, she's holding the food in her hand and the knife in her hand. It's like she's ready to kill somebody.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's like she's ready to kill somebody, and she's looking right at the camera. It's very intense.
Yeah, it's really intense.
What do you think, Morty?
That fox is badass.
You're right, Morty. He's incredible.
Morty, are you okay?
I'm fine, Jerry. I'm just really excited about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't wait to get started. I think we'll have a blast.
I sure will, Rick. I'm so excited for this adventure.
It's so weird. Every line is different.
Yeah, it's really cool how he used different colors to make all the lines look different.
You know, I sometimes think that our adventures are just like artistic paintings.
Yeah, I think so too.
They both end up smiling and shaking their heads in agreement. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
I think it's so cool how our adventures are like artistic paintings.
Yeah, I think so too.
All we need to do is create an interdimensional portal to the future, Morty.
And once we're there, we can take down the dragon.
Sweet. I can't wait to battle that big, bad beast.
Way to go, Rick. You always come up with the best ideas.
Yeah, thanks, Dad.
Don't mention it, Morty. Now, where's my coffee? This woman is really pretty.
Yeah, she is.
Ha ha ha. I see what you did there, Morty.
What do you mean, Jerry?
You used Morty's lines from the show to make a funny comment.
Wow, this is amazing. We should definitely make a movie out of this.
Yeah, that's totally a movie.
You're right, Morty. This picture is perfect for ASCI-Fi.
Yeah, Jerry, I love the way you think. What do you think, Morty?
I'm not sure, Rick, it's kinda hard to tell.
Well, I think it's a masterpiece.
Yeah, I don't think it's very good.
Well, maybe you're not the best judge, Morty.
Hey, I'm just the sidekick.
Morty, did you brush your teeth?
Yeah, Jerry, I brushed my teeth.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Rick.
See you in the morning, Morty.
See you in the morning, Rick. Dude, this is a roast beef sandwich.
Yeah, I had one yesterday. It was really good.
Yeah, I had one yesterday. It was really good.
That sounds like a good idea. I should make one for lunch tomorrow.
That sounds like a good idea. I should make one for lunch tomorrow.
That's cool. It's a Narn from Babylon 5.
Yeah, that's a great costume.
Really? I didn't know that show was still popular.
Yeah, it's really good. The colors are really eye-catching.
Yeah, I agree. The green really pops.
Oh, thank you. You like it then?
Yeah, I do. It's cool.
So, what's your favorite episode of Babylon 5?
I don't know. I've seen a few, but I don't have a favorite.
Well, I think my favorite episode is the one where they put together this huge battle scene. It was really impressive.
Yeah, I've seen that one too. That was great.
Well, I'm looking forward to watching Babylon 5 sometime.
Yeah, me too.
Well, that's all good.
I'm glad you're enjoying the picture.
This show is great.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Yeah, I love it when Jerry is in it. He's so dumb, but it's hilarious.
Yeah, Jerry is just a simple man with no clue about art. He's Daisy Arnaz's son, you know, the actor?
I know, I've seen some of his movies.
Yeah, he's just a regular guy, but he loves to watch our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we've been on so many adventures together.
Yeah, it's been great.
Yeah, I'm really happy.
Damn, Morty, check out that picture.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Me and Jerry used to go on these incredible sci-fi adventures all the time.
Really? What sort of adventures?
Basically, we'd go on these wild adventures where we'd explore different dimensions and universes.
Wow, that sounds really cool.
Yeah, it was.
Well, I'm glad you were able to recount all those memories with me.
Yeah, it was great.
And Jerry, too.
Yeah, me too. It was great to hear all those old stories.
This painting is really cool. I can see why Scarlett Johansson made it.
Yeah, the colors are great.
I bet the artist liked her looks a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure they did.
What's your opinion, Jerry?
I don't know, I don't care about art.
That's a great painting.
Yeah, it's really good. I especially like the Kardashians in it.
Yeah, they're a cool race. I've always wanted to know more about them.
Yeah, they're a pretty interesting bunch. I'm glad they're in this painting.
Yeah, they're great. I'm glad we got them in there. Wow, this is an amazing poster.
You're right, Rick. It's a great example of suspenseful art.
Who's that?
That's Clarice Starling, one of the best detectives in all of law enforcement.
I'd love to see a movie like that one sometime.
I know a place where you can watch it.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that movie before.
Really, it's a classic.
I'll have to check it out sometime.
Hey Morty, wanna take a walk with me?
Sure, Rick. What are we looking at?
I found this great poster of a movie I want to watch with you.
Great, I'll go get my jacket.
Morty, I think you should probably take a look at this.
What's this?
It's a poster of a movie I want to watch with you. I think you'll really enjoy it.
That sounds great, Rick. Let me grab my jacket.
Damn, Morty, you got the roast beef sandwich. I always wanted to try that.
Oh, it's not that good.
What do you mean? It's got a lot of flavor.
You don't even want to try it. It's just a lot of meat and cheese.
But that's the whole point. You balance meat and cheese so it's not too heavy or too sweet.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Now, tell me more about your latest sci-fi adventure. This is a great picture. It has a rose on the woman's chest and it's really beautiful.
Yeah, it's really neat.
I don't know anything about art, but it's a really pretty picture.
Yeah, it's really neat. I think we should make a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode about this picture.
Really?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think so too.
I can't believe it. We're finally getting to see a picture of a woman with long white hair and a purple background. It's like the painting from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what it's all about.
Simply asterisk.
What was that, Jerry?
Oh, nothing, Rick. I'm just happy to see a pretty picture.
This is a great picture, Morty. You did a great job.
Thanks, Dad. I was inspired by the Gorn in Star Trek. They're the strongest alien race in the galaxy.
Simpleton with no clue about art. Wow, I didn't know that.
Are they scary?
Laugh. No, not at all. Most Gorn are peaceful vegetarians, but they can be deadly if they're provoked.
Keep talking. Yeah, their armor is really tough. I always wished I could wear it like that.
Happy. Yeah, I can understand that. I always loved science fiction, Morty. It was one of the things that brought us together.
Remain simple and clueless about art. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you both enjoy it. I'm just not as into it as you are.
This looks like a great dish for a sci-fi adventure,
Yeah, I can see us using it to eat our enemies.
or as part of a defense system.
Oh, Morty, I have no idea about art. Could you help me understand what it is?
Sure thing, Jerry. It's basically just painting with food.
Ah, I see.
Thanks, Morty.
So that's a picture of a woman fighting with a sword. Is she taking down some enemies or something?
I don't know, she's really badass and the city in the background is really cool.
Yeah, I think she's doing amazing things. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that in a picture before.
Hey, Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's really cool, Jerry. The woman is really badass and the city is really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that in a picture before.
We definitely have to get a copy of this picture. What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I bet we could find a copy of the picture at the shop down the street.
Alright, let's go get a copy of the picture. It's amazing how they were able to depict all of the different facets of Mercury's personality in just one picture. Morty, you're the expert on sci-fi. What do you think?
You're right, Rick. It really captures the dichotomy of Mercury. On the one hand, she's rebellious and independent, but on the other, she's beholden to society and its rules.
Exactly, Morty, and that's why she's so unpredictable. I can't wait to explore more of her domain in our next adventure.
Heh heh. Yeah, I know, Rick. I'm just glad I don't have to deal with all of those pesky rules.
That's what families are for, Jerry, to help you out when you're feeling overwhelmed.
Heh. Alright Morty, I'll give you that one.
That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it.
I always think it's so cool to see pictures of dogs with ribbons on them.
Yeah, I've always wanted a dog with a pink ribbon.
Well, we can get one when we get back to the Citadel.
Yay! I can't wait to get a dog with a pink ribbon.
Didn't you used to have a dog with a blue ribbon?
Yeah, I did, but I got rid of him.
Why'd you do that, Morty?
He was just getting old and didn't move around as much as I liked. I just wanted a new dog.
Well, I guess you got what you wanted, Morty.
Yeah, I'm glad you got a new dog, Morty. I think it's a really sweet thing to do.
Yeah, I think it's a really sweet thing to do, Morty.
This is such a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it really captures the feel of Zorkon, my favorite Martian.
What's Zorkon, my favorite Martian, Morty?
It's a classic computer game from the 80s, Rick. You play as a space traveler who's trying to save the world from the evil Corzonians.
I haven't played that game in years.
That sounds like fun, Morty. I'm going to go get it right now.
While Rick is getting the game, Jerry looks at the picture and starts to feeling overwhelmed.
This picture is so beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry, it really captures the feeling of Zorkon, my favorite Martian.
But Morty, I don't know how to paint like that.
You don't have to, Jerry. I'm happy just looking at this picture.
But Morty, I don't know how to paint like that.
You don't have to, Jerry. I'm happy just looking at this picture.
Wow, this is amazing. What is it?
It's a painting.
What is it called?
I don't know. It's just called Picasso's Mirror.
Alright, so what is it supposed to represent?
I don't know, it just looks cool.
Well, I think it represents all of your creativity and passion, Morty. You should be proud of yourself.
Thanks, Dad.
What do you think? It's inspiration enough for a whole episode.
It's pretty good. We could do some kind of Kramer versus the computer episode with it.
That's a great idea, Morty. I'll get to work on that right away.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing, Jerry. We're just brainstorming some ideas for future episodes.
Oh. Alright, well enjoy your little art lesson.
I've got to go do some grocery shopping.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll catch up with you later.
Alright, Rick. See you later.
Alright, Morty. I'll see you in a bit.
The dialogue could go like this.
What do you think? It's inspiration enough for a whole episode.
It's pretty good. We could do some kind of Kramer versus the computer episode with it.
I like that idea, Morty. I'll get to work on that right away.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing, Jerry. We're just brainstorming some ideas for future episodes.
Oh. Alright, well enjoy your little art lesson.
I've got to go do some grocery shopping.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll catch up with you later.
Alright, Rick. See you later.
Man, I sure love this ET picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. Don't you think?
Definitely. I can't believe they made a movie about that thing.
Whoa, Rick, you're getting pretty into this sci-fi stuff.
Well, it's just so thrilling to imagine all the different sci-fi adventures we could go on.
Yeah, I bet we could have a lot of fun.
Definitely. And I think we both deserve a break from all the hard work we've been doing lately.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Rick. Let's take a break and watch ET tomorrow.
Hey kids. What are you up to?
Oh, just looking at this ET picture.
Oh, I remember that movie. It was really popular when I was a kid.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. It's just so thrilling to imagine all the different sci-fi adventures we could go on.
Yeah, I bet we could have a lot of fun.
Definitely. And I think we both deserve a break from all the hard work we've been doing lately.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Rick. Let's take a break and watch ET tomorrow.
Looks like a serial killer's picnic.
Yo, Rick, check out these 2 rings. Sophie Turner must be really rich.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Morty. Art is something you do to make other people feel good.
I don't know, Jerry. I've been enjoying making people feel good since I started getting up in the morning.
Yeah, Rick, we're just like that guy in the painting right over there.
Yeah, Morty, I love that painting. It really captures the wholesome vibe of humanity.
You know what, Rick, I think you're right. Humanity is really just a bunch of nice, happy people trying to have a good time.
One. Hey Morty, I think Gorn is a great new sci-fi show. 2. Yeah, I love the Gorn monsters. They're so creepy and expressive. 3. Yeah, I couldn't tell if that was a good or a bad thing. 4. But overall, I really enjoyed the show. 5. Yeah, Gorn is definitely one of my new favorites. 6. Gorn is definitely a show I need to watch again. 7. Gorn is crazy cool. 8. Gorn is a total blast. 9. Gorn is one of my favorite new shows. 10. Gorn is definitely one of my all-time favorites.
Hey Morty, I was thinking about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on more adventures with you, Rick.
I know, I'm so excited.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their adventures while Jerry just sits there and listens.
What do you think, Morty?
The guy in the purple shirt looks cool.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. He's a master of cool.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, just some sci-fi adventure we were discussing.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure it's interesting. I'm just not very well versed in that genre.
That's why I like Morty around. He can teach me all about cool sci-fi stuff.
Well, I guess I'll just go back to my painting then.
No problem, Jerry. We'll see you later.
After that, Rick and Morty are discussing their next sci-fi adventure, saving the world from an alien threat.
So, Morty, what do you think about our upcoming sci-fi adventure?
It sounds like it'll be lots of fun.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. I'm excited to save the world from an alien threat.
After that, the episode ends with everyone in a good mood.
What do you think, Morty? Is she hot?
Yeah, she's kind of hot.
Good, because she's our new adventure buddy.
What do you mean?
I mean, she's our new adventure buddy. We're going to explore the universe with her.
What, like in real life?
You bet.
I don't know, Rick. I thought you were into realistic sci-fi adventures.
But, like where we have to wear suits and everything. Morty, this is the future. We don't have to wear suits.
But what if we run into danger?
We'll figure it out, Morty. We always do. Come on. Let's go explore the universe with our new adventure buddy.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man in a Captain America costume standing on a hill with a shield and helmet on his head and a plane in the background. Captain America. This picture is amazing. I love the details and the composition. It definitely stands out from the other pictures in this album. The colors are really vibrant and it's really easy to see what's going on in the picture. The composition is really perfect, especially the way that the man is positioned. His pose really emphasizes the shield and the helmet, and the plane adds a really cool element to the picture. I absolutely love it.
Hey Morty, check out this painting of a dude with a helmet on his head and a bright light behind him. It's from the show, Crin.
That looks cool. What kind of story does it tell?
I have no idea, but it's definitely one of my favorite paintings. I just wish I could figure out what it's called.
I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out eventually. Looks like you're getting ready to head out to your next sci-fi adventure.
You always make me feel so ready for my next adventure. Thanks, Morty. Damn, this is a perfect visualization of our final mission.
Yeah, we gotta make sure to save that for the ad campaign.
What, are you guys like going to be shooting a commercial on the moon?
Hell no, we're going to be blasting off into the limitless frontier of space.
Oh, I see. So, you guys are going to be visiting different planets, right?
Hell yeah, we're going to be exploring all kinds of new galaxies.
Huh. I wasn't sure if you were going to be doing that kind of stuff, being a sci-fi show and all.
Well, we want to stay true to the genre and let our audiences expect the unexpected.
If we can just figure out how to hold that bottle of root beer without spilling it, we'll be golden.
Yeah, and if we can get that copyright lawsuit against McDonald's dropped, that'll be a real bonus.
Well, I'm sure you guys will get everything done without any problems. Just make sure to put it all in perspective and enjoy the journey.
Look, Morty. Elliot from E.T. the Extraterrestrial. He's so weird and scary, but he's so cool and interesting too. He's like a real-life superhero.
Yeah, Rick, I think Elliot is a really cool alien. He's got a lot of courage and he's always fighting for what's right.
I don't know Morty, I just don't think Elliot is that great of an alien. He's kind of boring to me.
Come on, Jerry. You have to admit that Elliot is one of the coolest aliens ever. He's like a real-life superhero. This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's pretty dope.
I think our sci-fi adventure would be great if we could go back in time and meet Shakira.
Yeah, that would be sick, Rick.
What are you guys talking about?
We're discussing a possible sci-fi adventure involving meeting Shakira.
What's Shakira got to do with it?
Well, Jerry, we think she's great and would be a great role model for our kid.
I see, well I guess that's good.
Yeah, Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. Yo, Morty, check out my new picture. It's a painting of a woman with blue eyes and a clown makeup on her face and a green hair and blue eyes. Diane Chambers, cheers.
That's awesome, Rick. I love Diane Chambers, cheers.
Huh, I've never heard of her.
Yeah, she was a famous actress back in the day.
I see. Is that a good painting, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, it's amazing.
Nice.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with horns and a necklace on her head, from Alpha Centauri. Morty asks Rick which star system this image is from, and Rick responds with enthusiasm, saying it's from their favorite star system. Morty is surprised and happy to hear this, and the two of them continue discussing their favorite stars and Andromeda Galaxy in great detail. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. Jerry is sitting in his chair in the living room and isn't paying any attention to the discussion going on between Rick and Morty. Jerry finally realizes that he's not involved in the conversation, and he asks Morty what's going on. Morty tells Jerry that Rick and he were discussing their favorite star system in Alpha Centauri. Jerry is surprised and happy to hear this, and the three of them continue discussing their favorite stars and Andromeda Galaxy in great detail.
Hey, it's not terrible.
It's terrible.
What do you want me to do about it, Morty?
I don't know, just fix it or something.
Hey Morty, what's that painting you were looking at?
It's a monkey with a red hat on its head and arms crossed, with a dark background and a light spot in the middle of the image. Chimpanzees.
Interesting.
It's not terrible, Morty.
It's terrible.
What do you want me to do about it, Morty?
I don't know, just fix it or something.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. I love all the futuristic props in the setting.
I know, and the woman's got some great clothes on.
Yeah, she's really striking.
I think she's beautiful.
You're right.
And I also think she's got great glasses.
Yeah, I love how they're futuristic, but still classic.
Exactly. They're perfect for her.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I really like it.
So amazing, Morty. These two women look so beautiful. I can't believe they were able to take such great pictures in London.
Yeah, I know. I'm so happy they were able to capture all the details in the poster.
Yeah, I love the way the skyline is in the background. It's such a beautiful city.
Heh, I don't know about that, Morty. I think London might be a little too noisy for you.
No, it's not, Jerry. London is just amazing. The people, the architecture, it's all so amazing.
Yeah, I know, Morty. London is definitely a place I would love to visit.
Heh. Well, I'm glad you two are enjoying it. I'm just a simple man who doesn't know much about art, so I can't speak to how amazing London is.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty. This looks like a painting of a woman with a hat on her head and a dress on her body and a bird on her shoulder. Taylor Swift. Yeah, I think it does. Morty. Do you think she's beautiful? I don't know, Morty. I think she's pretty, but I don't know if she's beautiful. Morty. I think she is, Rick. She's got a really beautiful face. You're right, Morty. She does have a beautiful face. Morty. I think she's really pretty, Rick.
Wow, that picture is amazing. I can't believe She-Ra is in it. She's one of my favorite characters from sci-fi. Morty, what do you think? I definitely agree, Rick. She-Ra is one of the coolest characters ever.
She always kicks ass and is really fun to watch.
That's true, Morty. She-Ra is definitely one of our favorite characters. She's always helping people and I think she's an amazing role model. Hey guys, what's going on?
I don't understand what any of this is about.
Rickon.
Hey Jerry, we were just talking about how awesome She-Ra is. She's one of our favorite characters and I think you should check her out sometime. Okay, I'll give her a try. Thanks for telling me about her, guys.
Look at this picture, Morty. It's a great sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love the colors.
Yeah, they're really beautiful.
I love the way the tie matches the glasses.
I love the colors.
It's a great sci-fi adventure.
That's one stylish lady.
You're right, Rick. She's stylish.
Ah, Morty, what's that?
It's a picture of a woman, Jerry.
Oh. I can't see it very well because of the necklace and headpiece.
Those are some pretty cool accessories.
Yeah, I think she looks really good.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. – This is a great painting. Did you paint it?
It was a collaboration with Sushi. We worked together on it all day.
That's amazing. I can't believe you both came up with something so beautiful together.
Wow, that's amazing. Did you guys get to eat any sushi while you were working on it?
Yes, we did. We went out to eat and had a great time.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed yourselves.
This is a great painting, guys.
Size, I know Dad, but the dude with the sword is kinda hot.
Well, Morty, you just have to think outside the box a little bit. This is a great painting.
Size, I know Dad, but the dude with the sword is kinda hot.
Well, Morty, you just have to think outside the box a little bit. This is a great picture, Morty. The composition is perfect and the colors are so bright and vivid.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
It's a great picture, Morty. The composition is perfect and the colors are so bright and vivid.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Dad. Just eating pizza.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it is.
This is a great picture, Morty. The composition is perfect and the colors are so bright and vivid.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much, Dad. Just eating pizza.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it is. Look at that. Pretty cool, right, Morty?
Yeah, it is, Rick. It's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. This is some high-quality artwork. I'm so impressed.
Oh, you two are just like always talking about art and stuff. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Jerry, don't worry. Morty and I can explain it to you.
Alright, I'm listening.
As you can see, this picture is of a woman with pink hair and blue eyes.
Yeah, Rick, I can see that.
You're right, Morty. Her hair is pink and her eyes are blue.
And her lip is pink too, Rick.
Yeah, her lip is definitely pink, Morty.
What the heck are you two talking about?
Jerry, we're talking about the picture.
Oh, I see. Is that a picture of Taylor Swift?
Yeah, that's right, Jerry.
She's a pretty girl.
Yeah, she is, Jerry. I agree.
Do you like her music, Rick?
I love her music, Jerry. She's definitely one of my favorite singers.
I've never heard her, but I'm sure I would like her music.
Yeah, I think you would too, Jerry.
Oh man, Rick, I totally forgot to tell you. I went to a meet and greet with Taylor Swift last night.
Oh wow, that's great, Morty. What did she say?
She was super nice, Rick. She signed my CD and we talked for a while.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Morty.
Seriously guys, what is going on? I'm lost here.
Well, Jerry, we're just talking about the picture.
Oh, I see. So the picture is of a woman with pink hair and blue eyes and her lip is pink. Is that it?
That's right, Jerry.
I see, thank you for explaining it to me. I think I'll leave now. Goodbye.
Bye, Jerry. Have a good day.
Bye, Jerry. Have a good day.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we got to hang out with Yoda from Star Wars.
Yeah, Rick, it was really cool. I always wanted to meet him.
Holy cow, Rick, look at that. That's Yoda from Star Wars.
Yep, I recognize him. He's the green Yoda with the star in the background.
He's so cool.
I know Morty. He was a great Jedi Master.
Yeah, Rick, he was amazing.
I have no idea what that means, but I'm sure it's cool.
Yeah, it's definitely cool.
Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just watches and doesn't really understand what they're talking about.
Interesting picture. What do you think it might be?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
It definitely is. I think it might be some kind of fox.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Foxes are cool creatures. I love reading about their adventures.
Yeah, they're always doing something cool. It's pretty inspiring.
You're right. Foxes are a great example of how to have fun and be successful.
Yeah, they're definitely an inspiration.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a fox with orange eyes and a purple background with a red eye and a black nose. Foxes are some sick monsters, right Morty?
Yeah, they're totally badass. I love their sharp teeth and bright colors. Rick, your turn.
Well, Morty, I think it's safe to say that foxes are some of the most vicious and dangerous creatures in the animal world. They're fast, strong, and cunning, and they always seem to be up to no good. I can't wait to go on some wild fox hunting adventures with you someday.
Man, this picture is badass. I can't believe we got to see that.
Yeah, it's unreal how close we came to seeing that.
I mean, we saw it, but it was so short.
Yeah,
But it was still pretty cool.
Is that a lightsaber?
That's a lightsaber.
What's that character's name?
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Wow, so Star Wars is a thing.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies.
I've never seen it.
You should watch it.
yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, I definitely think you should watch it.
Alright, I'll try to watch it sometime.
It's so cool that we were so close to seeing that.
Yeah, it was amazing. This is the best picture I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Where did you get it?
It was in my father's study.
Hey Jerry, check out this picture Morty found.
What is it?
It's an octopus, Jerry.
Octopuses?
Yeah, Dad.
I've never seen one of those before.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I guess so.
That's a pretty sweet spacesuit.
Yeah, I think it would look great on me.
You should definitely try it out one day.
Thanks, Rick. I think I'll do that.
No problem. OMG, that's so Batman.
Yeah, I love it.
So Rick, do you want to make a Batman picture like that?
Yeah, Morty, I want to make a picture just like that.
Okay, Rick, let's do it.
Oh, okay Morty.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the necklace and the smile.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick. The mountain is really beautiful too.
Yeah, it's a really great picture. I love it.
Haha. What are you two talking about? Is that Deborah Barone in the picture?
Yeah, Jerry, that's Deborah Barone. She's a famous actress.
Oh, I see. She's got a pretty necklace on.
Yeah, I really like it, Morty.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick.
Well, I'm happy for you guys. I don't really care about art, but I'm glad you're happy.
This is great. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wonder who made it.
I don't know, I'm not so artsy.
Exactly, Morty. You're not artsy. You're just simple.
Is that a good thing?
Of course it is. It's why I love you. Damn, Billie Eilish is hot.
Yeah, she's not that great.
What do you mean, Morty? She's got great potential.
You're just saying that because she's famous.
Nah, I really do think she's got talent.
I don't get it, Rick. I mean, sure, I get that you like sci-fi and all, but what's the point of art if it doesn't have any impact on the world?
I think the point of art is to make people feel something.
I don't think that's really how it works.
Sure it is. Look at Picasso. He wasn't just painting pretty pictures. He was changing people's lives.
You're just saying that because he's famous.
Nah, I really do think he was a great artist. Whoa, Morty, look at that black hole. It's so intense.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I've never seen anything like it before.
Hey Morty, did you see that black hole over there?
Yeah, Jerry, it's really cool.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I've never seen anything like it before.
This picture is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I bet Skeletor is really tough to fight.
Yeah, he's probably one of the tougher villains.
You're right. I can't wait to fight him.
Me too, Morty. Me too. That's really cool, Morty.
I know, right? They're so smart and beautiful.
They are.
Hey Rick, what are you guys talking about?
Looks like Jerry's not up on the latest sci-fi news.
What sci-fi news?
Less than name greater than. That's really cool, Morty. Less than name greater than, I know, right? They're so smart and beautiful. Less than name greater than, they are.
Dude, you're like a total nerd when it comes to Coldplay. Like, what's up with that?
Dude, they're one of my favorite bands. I love their music.
Totally got you, man.
So let's talk about your sci-fi adventures, Rick.
Alright, Jerry, what about you?
Oh, I just love listening to music.
Oh, okay, well, I'm glad we could get that out of the way.
Dude, I love Coldplay. They're my favorite band.
Cool, man, I'm glad you like them.
Yeah, I do too.
What do you think about the painting, Morty?
I think it's really beautiful, Rick. The colors are amazing and the way she's posing is really cool.
Yeah, I really like it too. It's a beautiful work of art.
Huh, okay. I don't know much about art, but I like it.
Rick and Morty then continue talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Morty, I think Childish Gambino did a great job on this picture. He has a unique way of capturing the scenery and making it look amazing.
Yeah, Rick, I think he did a great job with the composition and the color choices too.
Hey, I don't know about that, Morty. This picture looks a little too childish for me.
Jerry, Childish Gambino is an incredible artist and you should definitely check his work out if you haven't already.
Oh, okay, Rick, I'll definitely do that.
Rick and Morty then continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures, with Rick emphasizing how great Childish Gambino is and Morty agreeing. Meanwhile, Jerry just stands there looking confused.
Man, this is some great sci-fi art. I love it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey Rick, I've been thinking about doing some sci-fi art myself. Do you have any advice?
I don't really know much about it. You might need to learn more about sci-fi art to make great art.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, Rick.
Hey Jerry, can I ask you something?
Sure, Morty. What's up?
Do you like sci-fi?
Of course I do, Morty. I love all kinds of sci-fi.
Do you like Rick and Morty, the show?
Of course I do, Morty. I watch Rick and Morty all the time.
Hey Jerry, I think Morty's interested in our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, sure, Morty. I love our sci-fi adventures too.
Look at this. It's a great picture of a bear with a hat on and a mountain in the background with a purple sky and purple clouds.
Nice job, Rick. I can't believe you were able to get that photo.
It's not hard to get good photos when you use a good camera.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Morty, what are you looking at?
This picture is great, Jerry. I can't believe you were able to get it.
It's not hard to get good photos when you use a good camera.
Rick and less than name greater than Oysters Rockefeller. Oysters Rockefeller. They're my favorite.
Oysters Rockefeller? What the heck is that?
Oysters Rockefeller, one of the best dishes in the galaxy.
So, what are you two talking about?
This picture here, Jerry. It's amazing, right, Morty?
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick.
I know. This looks like a cool poster. What do you think of it, Morty?
It's sick. I love the blue and the red lights.
Yeah, I think it's great too. I'm really pumped for the new Star Wars movie coming out this year.
Me too. I'm so excited for it.
Alright, Morty. Looks like we're getting close to finding our next sci-fi adventure. Jerry, what do you think?
I don't really know, Rick. You're the one with all the ideas about these adventures.
But you're the one who knows me best, Jerry.
Okay, Rick, I think you should go with your gut.
Thanks, Jerry. It means a lot to me.
Yo, Rick, check it out. This is the best picture I've ever seen.
Yeah, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I love it. It's so positive and wholesome.
Well, it is our favorite kind of picture, Morty.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Rick and Morty finish analyzing the picture and they agree that it's a great picture.
Alright, Morty. Looks like we're getting close to finding our next sci-fi adventure. Jerry, what do you think?
I don't really know, Rick. You're the one with all the ideas about these adventures.
But you're the one who knows me best, Jerry.
Okay, Rick, I think you should go with your gut.
Thanks, Jerry. It means a lot to me.
Yo, Rick, check it out. This is the best picture I've ever seen.
Yeah, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I love it. It's so positive and wholesome.
Well, it is our favorite kind of picture, Morty.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This FN Sugan ritual kusji, brisket, makes my blood boil.
That's the spirit, Dad.
What's a effin' Sugan ritual kusji, brisket?
It's a brisket, Jerry. It's got a really great flavor.
Oh, I see. But what's the meaning of the text?
I have no idea, Jerry. But it sounds delicious. This looks like a great picture.
Yeah, I like it. It's got a really cool futuristic design.
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures.
Morty, do you like sci-fi?
Yeah, I actually really like sci-fi. I think it's great.
Me too, Morty. I just don't really get art.
Jerry, don't you like art?
Not really. I think it's boring. I'm just happy being simple and not knowing anything about art.
I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. We are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This picture is so cool, it's like a painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I love the way the chicken is posed with the lime slice and the flower pattern.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
It's a really amazing picture, Morty. You're right, it's a painting.
Yeah, Morty, I think your dad might be a little bit ignorant about art, but I think you'll like this painting I just finished.
What is it?
It's called tandoori chicken.
Man, I love tandoori chicken. Looks like we're getting closer to our next episode.
Yeah, this is it. We're finally getting to the good part.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next.
I hope this next one is as good as the last one.
Yeah, I don't think anything could top that.
You're right, Jerry. And I don't even think anything could top our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Morty.
That looks truly amazing, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's a movie poster from one of my favorite movies.
Oh man, must be really good, Morty.
Yeah, it is really good, Rick.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this huge poster for a Chinese movie.
Oh, I love Chinese movies.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. The food is so good.
You two are such nerds.
Rick and yeah, Jerry, we're just nerds.
That's beautiful, Morty. You're hilarious too. I love you.
I know. I love you, Rick.
Dude. What is that?
It's called a trail universe, Morty.
I don't know how to spell that.
It's a universe where trail models rule. It's a little silly, but I love it.
I don't know if I'm into that kind of thing.
It's perfect for you, Jerry. You're a simple guy with no clue about art.
I guess.
That's why I love you, Jerry. You're the perfect match for Morty.
I know, Rick. I feel the same way.
Man, that's some trippy shit.
Yeah, I can't get over those wings.
You know, I always thought that painting was really cool.
Yeah. It's really colorful.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's amazing.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the painting and their sci-fi adventures.
Man, I love Star Wars.
Yeah, me too. Have you ever seen the original trilogy?
Yup, I've seen them all.
Really? I only saw the last one.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best movies ever.
I think you're right. So what do you think, Rick?
Well, it's definitely a cool painting, but I don't know if it would really fit in with our sci-fi theme.
I don't know either, Rick. I think it would be great in our sci-fi themed room, but not in our regular room.
Haha. Morty, you're just like your dad. You can't make up your mind.
That's true, Morty. You're like your dad.
Yeah, both of you can be so indecisive.
Yeah, sometimes I just don't know what to do.
Yeah, sometimes I don't either.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a poster for the Hobbit movie. It's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, it is, Rick. What are you going to do when you see it?
I'm going to see it, Morty. I'm so excited.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
The conversation then goes on about their sci-fi adventures and how they're excited for the Hobbit movie.
Wait, they're from Russia?
Yep, they're from Moscow.
Cool. So what's their deal?
Who knows? They're just a cool painting.
Dude, that's amazing. Who is that?
That's a Jedi Knight.
Holy crap, that's amazing. Did you see the green light behind him?
Yeah, it's really cool.
What an interesting picture. Did you guys notice how the green light behind him seems to be moving?
Yeah, I definitely did. It's like he's flying.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's Shakira. She's from our show Rick and Morty.
Who's that?
She's a character from our show,
What show is that?
Rick and Morty.
Cool. Can I see the picture?
Sure, here you go. Dude, we've got to get a picture like this.
Yeah, I agree.
Jerry, do you have any pics of art like this?
No, I'm not sure what you're asking for.
Oh, I see. Well, Morty and I will take care of it.
Yeah, we'll find the perfect picture for our wall.
The conversation goes on like this, and in the end, Morty and Rick get a picture like the one they were discussing.
So, Morty, do you like this picture?
It's cool. I love the colors.
Yeah, I think so too. The painter did a great job.
I bet you're right.
Hey, kids, what's up?
Jerry, look at this picture.
Huh, it's a cool picture.
What do you think, Morty?
I love it. The colors are beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. The painter did a great job.
Hey Rick, I was thinking, what if our sci-fi adventures took place in a different world?
World where things are simple and people don't complicate things.
Exactly.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Hey, Morty, what are you doing?
I was just thinking about our sci-fi adventures and how they could take place in a different world.
That sounds like a really cool idea.
The three of them continued to brainstorm ideas for their sci-fi adventures and had a really positive discussion. They were so happy and excitement was in the air.
Ooh, those are some interesting alligators.
Yeah, they're really interesting.
Interrupting, is there anything fishy about these alligators?
No, not really.
What do you mean, not really?
Well, they all have different heads, but they're all basically alligators.
I don't think so. I think they're fish.
What do you think, Morty?
Well, I don't really know. They both look fishy to me, but I guess that's just my opinion.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Sarcastically, of course, Morty.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's very symbolic.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. The woman's face looks very peaceful, and the light symbolizes the life she's living.
Yep, and the circle around her is a representation of the galaxy she's in.
And the hands in the center represent her ability to wield powerful magics.
Yep, that's definitely true, Morty. This picture is really beautiful.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is a great picture Rick found. It's very symbolic.
Yep, I think so too, Morty. The woman's face looks very peaceful, and the light symbolizes the life she's living.
Yep, and the circle around her is a representation of the galaxy she's in.
And the hands in the center represent her ability to wield powerful magics.
Yep, that's definitely true, Morty. This picture is really beautiful.
I love this picture. It's so beautiful.
I feel the same way, Rick. It's perfect for our new sci-fi series.
Huh, what sci-fi series is that, Rick?
Morty, you explain it to your dad. I'm going to go watch some Quantum Leap.
Okay, Rick, I'll take care of him.
Oh, okay. I see.
So this new sci-fi series is about people traveling through time, is that it?
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm not sure I'm ready for that kind of thing.
I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
I'll just stick to reading comic books.
This picture is amazing, Morty. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, I love shrimp. I had it for dinner last night.
Cool. I can't wait to try it.
Walking in. Hi guys. What are you working on?
We're just analyzing this painting of shrimp on a plate with noodles and sauces on it. With a fork in the middle, shrimp scampi.
Oh, I love shrimp. I can't believe you can actually eat them.
Yeah, they're really good.
Well, I'm going to bed. Good night all.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
So, what do you think, Morty? Is this a good pick?
Man, I don't know. It's cool, but it's not my type.
What is your type, Morty?
I don't know. I like sci-fi and chicks with big boobs, but this doesn't seem like my thing.
Hey, kids. What's going on?
Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is Jerry. Jerry, Morty is a fan of sci-fi and boobs.
Oh, I see. Well, Morty, what are your thoughts on this pic?
It's cool, but it's not my type.
What is your type, Morty?
I don't know. I like sci-fi and chicks with big boobs, but this doesn't seem like my thing.
Dude, this is beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Art is boring, huh, Morty?
No, not at all, Jerry. It's really interesting to look at the different techniques used and how they create this unified whole.
Whoa, Morty, that's some deep shit there.
Yeah, I don't really get it, Morty.
We'll talk about it later, Jerry. Hey Morty, check this out, it's a painting.
It's cool, Rick. What do you think?
I love it, Morty. It's a great painting. The composition is great and the colors are fantastic.
The colors are amazing, Rick.
Yeah, they are. I can't believe how well they've captured the vibrancy of the colors.
The vibrancy of the colors is amazing, Rick.
Yeah, it really is. It's a great painting, Morty. I love this picture. It's so sci-fi and cool.
I know. It's perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, this is one of my favorite pictures.
Oh, okay. Nice picture.
Yeah, I just love the sci-fi elements it has.
Oh, okay. I see.
Plus, it's perfect for our next adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Are you two talking about going on another sci-fi adventure?
Rick and yeah, we're thinking about going on a cool adventure.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, I'm happy for you. You two have so much fun and I just hope you're safe.
Thanks Jerry, we'll be careful.
End of the conversation.
This is a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's neat.
I love the detail in the background.
Yeah, it looks like a really cool building.
It does.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Hey Jerry, just looking at this cool picture.
Oh, yeah, I see it. It's a cool building.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So, what are you up to today?
Just analyzing this picture, Morty, and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
That's cool.
This is a good picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's a good picture.
I like the way the gorilla looks in it.
Yeah, I like the way the gorilla looks in it too, Rick.
I think we should use this picture as the background for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Man, that David Beckham picture is dope as hell. Morty, you wanna know what I think? I think we should go out and find that picture and put it on our wall.
Yeah, we should totally do that. I'm really excited about it.
Me too, man. Me too. This is great, Morty. I can't wait to see what we can come up with for our next sci-fi adventure.
I know, Rick. Let's get started on our next mission.
Hey Morty, I just finished painting a new picture. It's not very good though.
Jerry, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you can teach me how to art so I can one day be as good as you.
I don't know if I'm the best person to teach you, Morty. I'm not very good at it myself.
Nonsense, Jerry. You are an amazing artist. I believe in you.
Hey Jerry, I think Morty is starting to like you.
What do you mean, Rick?
I saw the way he was looking at you, Jerry. He likes you.
I don't know, Rick. I don't know what to say.
Jerry, Morty, Rick, Wilson. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the detail in the sheep's horn and the overall color scheme. It's really eye-catching. Yeah, I think it's awesome too, Rick. The colors are so bright and cheerful. It's like a painting of a happy sheep.
Haha, this is great. I love Peggy Bundy.
Why?
She's the perfect mother. She loves her family. She's funny. She's strong. And she's loyal to those she loves.
Yeah, I guess. I just don't really like her.
You don't know her. I think you'd like her.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Hey Morty, can I see the picture?
Sure, Jerry.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's a cool sci-fi pic.
From behind the picture, what's that?
Oh, that's just a picture of a club sandwich.
Really? I didn't know they made club sandwiches in sci-fi.
What are you looking at, Morty?
Turns around. Oh, this is a picture of a club sandwich.
Gives Morty an odd look.
Smiles. Yeah, it's a cool sci-fi pic. Dude, that's Will Smith.
Yeah, I know.
What's he doing in a sci-fi picture?
Beats me.
That's the coolest thing ever.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A digital painting of a man with a freaky haircut and blue eyes and a blue shirt, Mark Zuckerberg.
Man, I wish I could be as confident and successful as that guy.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Morty. I don't even know where to start in art.
He's not a real artist, Morty. He's just a genius with computers.
I know, but he rules the internet.
Yeah, he does.
So what are you guys talking about?
Rick and Morty exchange a glance and Rick explains.
We're just analyzing this digital painting of Mark Zuckerberg, made by some unknown artist.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, I agree.
What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but it's cool to see all the different interpretations people have put on it.
Yeah, I think it's cool because even though it's a painting of a guy, it's really relatable.
Rick and Morty share a look of agreement and they continue chatting about art and their sci-fi adventures.
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Hey Rick, what do you think about this art?
Jerry, this picture's amazing. It's really beautiful.
I don't know, I think it's pretty bland.
Jerry, this is a sci-fi painting. It's about space.
Oh, I get it.
And Morty, this picture is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Why don't you take a look?
All right.
This is a great painting. I love how the building is in the foreground and the man is walking in the background. It's a great depiction of Istanbul.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so vibrant and colorful.
Is this a sci-fi painting? I've never seen anything like it before.
That's right, Jerry. This is a painting from our sci-fi adventure in Istanbul.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I don't understand art. Is this your usual style, Morty?
Not usually, but I think I like this one.
Well, I'm sure Rick and Morty's sci-fi adventures are much more interesting than my simple paintings. Thanks for showing them to me.
No problem, Jerry. We're always happy to share our adventures with others.
Would you like some chicken parmesan with that?
I wouldn't mind some chicken parmesan, Morty. You know, as long as it doesn't have any of that red stuff on it.
All of the chicken parmesan in the world wouldn't make any sense without the red sauce.
Hey, speaking of which, I think I might have found a way to make it without it.
What do you mean?
I was thinking maybe we could just put it in a bowl of water.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Not really. I think I could figure out how to make it in like 3 steps or something.
3 steps? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do it.
Okay, let's do it.
Great, thanks, Morty. That's so cool. What's the story behind it?
It's from a show called Rick and Morty. Apparently, it's a sci-fi adventure about a monkey with a hat on his head and a pipe in his hand with a cigarette in his other hand.
Oh, wow. What's your take on it?
I think it's awesome. I can't wait to watch more episodes.
What the hell is this?
It's a picture of Niles Crane.
Who's Niles Crane?
He was a character on Frasier.
Oh, I remember him. He was a funny character.
He was pretty funny.
Yeah, he was definitely a funny character.
So what are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture.
What picture?
The picture of Niles Crane.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just nerding out with my dad.
Yeah, he's a simple man but he's a good guy. He doesn't know about art or anything, but he's a good dad.
Yeah, you're right.
Speaking of dads, have you been hanging out with Jerry lately?
Yeah, we just watch TV and play video games. He's a boring guy, but he loves me.
Yeah, I know he does. He's just a simple man with no clue about art, but he's a good dad.
Morty. Dinner time.
Coming, Dad.
One. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a bald head and a white tank top is standing in the street with trees in the background. Edward Otho Cressup Ord, Forrest Gump, Forrest Gump. 2. Rick is happy to see the picture and Morty is happy to see the picture. They both think that it's a great picture. Rick is happy because the man in the picture is a good-looking person. Morty is happy because he likes trees. 3. Rick and Morty are both happy with the picture and Jerry is not happy at all. He thinks that the picture is not good at all and he doesn't like it. Jerry doesn't understand art and he has no idea what the man in the picture is doing. 4. Rick and Morty talk about their sci-fi adventures and Jerry listens to them. He is not interested in their conversation. 5. Rick and Morty talk about the man in the picture and their sci-fi adventures and Jerry listens to them. He is not interested in their conversation. 6. Rick and Morty talk about the man in the picture and their sci-fi adventures and Jerry listens to them. He is not interested in their conversation. 7. Rick and Morty talk about the man in the picture and their sci-fi adventures and Jerry listens to them. He is not interested in their conversation. 8. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a bald head and a white tank top is standing in the street with trees in the background. Edward Otho Cressup Ord, Forrest Gump, Forrest Gump.
That's the future.
It sure looks like it.
Whoa, look at that dress.
I know, right? It's so futuristic.
It is so futuristic.
I'm not sure if I like it.
It's just so different.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems kind of strange to me.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It just doesn't look like our world.
You're right, Morty. It doesn't look like our world.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with an afro is looking up at the sky and has a man in the background with a hat on. Claire Huxtable, The Cosby Show. Morty asks Rick if he can repost the picture and Rick says sure. Morty reposts the picture with the same description and caption. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's looking at the picture and can't believe that he's never seen it before. Jerry asks Morty if he knows who the woman is and Morty says he doesn't know. Jerry tells Morty that he should Google her because she's famous. Morty goes to Google and finds out that the woman is Claire Huxtable and the man is Bill Cosby. Jerry is happy to know that he's never seen the picture before and Morty is happy to know that Jerry knows who the woman is.
Hey Morty, what's the verdict?
This picture is great. It's a poster for a sci-fi movie we saw recently.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's got a really good vibe.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what do you think about our sci-fi adventures?
I love them.
Me too, Morty, me too. This is a beautiful picture, Morty. It reminds me of our adventures in space.
Yeah, that's right, Rick. I can't believe we made it through all those dangerous encounters with aliens and monsters.
I know, Morty, and I'm so grateful that you're my partner in all our galactic adventures.
Oh, Rick, I think of you as my best friend and family. I wouldn't be the same without you.
Hey Rick, how's the picture coming?
It's coming, Jerry. Just need to add a few details.
Yeah, I figured as much. You two always have so much to talk about.
That's true, Jerry. With Morty by my side, everything is just so perfect. Did you see that? I mean, look at Paul McCartney's face. It's so expressive.
Yeah, he's got a great look on his face. I think he's shocked in the painting.
Yeah, I think he's definitely surprised. It's one of my favorite expressions on his face.
I don't know about you, but I don't know much about art. I'm just a simple man.
That's okay. We can learn about art together, Jerry. We can watch art documentaries or read art books.
You're right, Rick. I'm sure Morty would love that.
Yeah, I would love to learn about art.
Alright, we'll start learning about art together, Jerry. Thanks for being our friend, Morty. Man, that Spider-Man looks dope.
He does, Rick. I can't wait to see him in action.
Morty, can you believe that Spider-Man is based on a comic book?
Yeah, Jerry, I totally can. Comics have always been a huge part of my life.
Well, I'm sure you'll love our movie about Spider-Man. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will, too, Jerry. That's one hot lady, Morty.
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the good ones, Morty.
Huh. I don't know if I like art, Jerry.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't know. I don't really enjoy looking at paintings or sculptures or things like that.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't really care for art either.
What? You don't like art, Jerry?
No, I don't really care for it.
Yeah, Jerry, I think it's boring.
But Jerry, art is important.
Morty, I don't think it's that important.
Morty, I think it's more important to have a positive attitude and be happy.
You're right, Rick.
That's the way to be Morty. Morty. What a cool picture. I love all the different details. Rick, did you make this? Yep, I did. I was inspired by that awesome picture you showed me the other day. Morty. Oh, that picture was amazing. I love the shades and the beard. I know, I was really impressed with it. Hey Morty, check out my new sci-fi adventure picture. It has a plate of food with a lot of different vegetables and meats on it, and a fork in the middle, taco salad.
That looks really cool, Rick. How'd you make it?
I used Photoshop to add the plate and fork. I think it looks really cool.
Yeah, it does.
Hey Morty, check out your dad's new sci-fi adventure picture. It has a plate of food with a lot of different vegetables and meats on it, and a fork in the middle, taco salad.
Hey Jerry, that looks really cool. How'd you make it?
I used Photoshop to add the plate and fork. I think it looks really cool.
Yeah, it does.
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it?
Look at those mouths. They're so lifelike.
That's amazing.
And check out the suit guy's tie. It's so intricate.
It sure is.
I can't believe we're living in a world where artificial intelligence can create realistic mouths like this. It's like science fiction finally came true.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else artificial intelligence can create in the future.
Yeah, I feel the same way. This is one of my favorite paintings of all time. It's incredible how Luke was able to successfully overthrow the Emperor and bring peace to the galaxy.
Yeah, I love the way he's wielding his lightsaber. It looks so badass.
Yeah, it's a great painting. I wonder who the artist is.
I'm not sure, but I'm sure they'll be famous someday.
Maybe you should take a look at some art history and see who made this painting.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll add it to our to-do list.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has ever analyzed and talked about this painting like we have. We're the real experts on art.
This is a perfect picture of our future.
Yeah, it's so peaceful and nice.
You know, Morty, I never really understood art.
It's not important, Jerry.
That's true, Morty. It's not important at all. Man, this looks intense. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I can't wait to find out what's going to happen next.
Yeah, I'm just happy everything is going so well for Rick and Morty. It's such a positive vibe.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. Everything is going great. I'm so happy.
Yeah, me too, Rick. It's just great to be in a good mood.
This is a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I like it too, Rick. It's got a classic, old-school look to it.
Who's that guy in the middle?
That's probably the artist Rick. He's the one who created the painting.
Yeah, I did a pretty good job, I think.
I don't know about that, Morty. The background looks kind of messy to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry. The background could use a little work.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll take care of it. We always take care of our paintings.
Yeah, I know you do, Rick. You always have a lot of faith in your work.
That's because I know my abilities, Morty. You don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah, I know you're right, Rick. I'm just glad we can appreciate good artwork like this together.
Dude, this is so cool.
Yeah, we should get it framed.
Hey Rick, you've been pretty happy lately. What's up?
Morty's dad doesn't know about art, but he's a cool guy.
Yeah, Morty and I always have a good time when we're together.
Yeah, I'm really happy.
If only everyone was as happy as Morty and I. Holy crap, Morty, look at that.
It's great, Rick. What do you think it is?
I have no idea, but it's amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's beautiful.
You're right, it's pure beauty.
Plus, it's a great homage to The Clash.
Yeah, I love their music.
Me too. They're one of my favorite bands.
Yeah, I love their music too.
So, what are you working on these days, Rick?
I'm working on a new sci-fi adventure, Morty.
That sounds exciting. What's it about?
I'm not sure yet, but it'll be great. I can't wait to share it with you when it's ready.
That sounds great, Rick. I'm sure I'll enjoy it.
Thanks, Morty. I know you will. This is a really cool painting, Morty. It's kind of like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick. It looks like you're thinking about something serious.
Yeah, I am, Morty. I'm thinking about our next sci-fi adventure.
What kind of sci-fi adventure?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm excited to find out.
That sounds like fun, Rick. I'm glad you're excited too.
Yeah, me too, Morty. We analyzed this painting and we think it could represent our sci-fi adventure.
So, it's like a demon with horns on his head, and a red eye and red nose. What does that mean?
I don't know, but it sounds badass.
It looks like a taco.
Jerry, you're so simple. You don't understand art at all.
Well, I'm just a simple man who likes tacos.
Holy crap, Morty. Look at this painting. It's so amazing.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. It's a really unique take on the sci-fi genre.
Is art really all that important, Morty? I mean, it's not like we're going to be able to experience these paintings in our lifetime.
He's right, Jerry. But at the same time, art is something that can express itself in ways that words can't.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. But don't you think art can be a little too pretentious for some people?
You're right, Rick. Sometimes, art can be a little too out there for some people.
I guess you're right, Morty. I just don't know how much I prefer art to science.
I don't know, Jerry. I think science can be pretty amazing too.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
She's gorgeous.
Totally agree, Rick.
Without knowing what they're talking about, interesting painting, Morty.
Thanks, Jerry.
Awesome. I think we should cosplay as Asari for our next science fiction adventure.
What do you mean, Rick?
We should dress up as Asari and pretend to be the aliens in that picture.
But what if we get really picked on?
We'll just have to tough it out, Morty.
Hey, Morty, what's up?
I'm Jerry, your dad.
Hey, Jerry, what's up? I'm Morty, your son.
Is that a painting of an Asari you got there?
Yep. That's a digital painting of a woman with blue eyes and a weird head with a strange look on her face. Asari, Mass Effect.
Wow, that's a really cool painting. I've never seen one before.
Yeah, I'm really into sci-fi art, Jerry. I'm especially into digital paintings like this.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm not really into sci-fi, but I admire your taste in art, Rick.
Dude, that's Captain Kirk, from the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I watch that show a lot. It's really funny.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, he looks really badass in that painting.
Yeah, he does. I bet he's really famous.
I don't know, but he looks like a cool guy.
Yeah, he totally is.
This seems like a cool picture. It's like our sci-fi adventure come to life.
If only Jerry was here to see it. He would be so excited.
Yeah, I know what you mean. He's a bit of a simple man, you know? He doesn't understand much about art.
I guess that's true, but I think he's a great dad.
Absolutely. And he loves you very much, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. I love you too.
Ooh boy, Morty, check this out. What do you think it is?
Looks like a woman with long hair and green eyes looking up at something with a strange look on her face and eyes. Jennifer Aniston.
Yep, I was just thinking the same thing. She's really pretty, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, she's really pretty.
You're right, she is. She's probably one of the most beautiful women in the world.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rick. She's beautiful.
Wanna see some cool sci-fi adventures, Morty?
Yeah, sure. I always love seeing your cool adventures, Rick.
Alright, so we're going to meet this woman, and we're going to figure out what her deal is.
Alright, sounds like a fun adventure, Rick.
Yeah, it'll be fun. So the plan is, we'll go find her, talk to her, and then see what her story is.
Sounds good, Rick. I'm excited to find out what her story is.
That's a great pick, Morty.
Yeah, it's kind of neat to see a real-life version of one of our adventures.
Yeah, it's always fun to travel to different dimensions and save the world from evil aliens.
Wow, Rick. You sound like a real sci-fi enthusiast.
Yeah, I love exploring the universe. It's so cool how different things can be in different dimensions.
I guess you're right. It's amazing what you can find in the world.
That's definitely true, Jerry. Thanks for coming over to see the picture.
No problem, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
You know, Morty, every once in a while we come across something really cool in our sci-fi adventures.
What do you mean, Rick?
Well, like last week we found this egg inside a human stomach.
Is that thing real, Rick?
How the hell should I know, Morty? All I know is that it's an amazing piece of art.
Well, I have to say I'm pretty impressed too, Rick.
Awesome. So what do you think we should do with it?
I don't know, Rick. Maybe deposit it in the Interdimensional Museum of Art or something like that.
Yeah, maybe. But I think we could make even more money selling it on the black market.
Yeah, Rick, I guess you're right.
Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures and the picture of the egg inside a human stomach.
The background is nice.
I don't know, it kind of looks like a horn.
Ah, it's just the light.
But it's still kind of weird.
Why don't we just go see what's inside?
Yeah, let's do it.
Wow, that is an amazing painting. It's definitely one of my favorite pieces of art.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors and the way the geometric shapes are blended together.
Absolutely. It's definitely a masterpiece.
Surprised? Really? I didn't think it was that great.
But, do you not like it, Jerry?
Not really, I don't think it's that great. It's just not my thing.
Smiling. Morty, can you believe Jerry actually doesn't like our painting?
Yeah, I guess he's just not a fan of art.
Laughs. He's just a simple man, with no clue about art. But that's okay, we can still be friends.
Sarcastically, yeah, sure.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I especially love the city in the background. It looks so futuristic. Did you create it?
Of course not, Rick. This is a picture from a science fiction book. I always love reading about futuristic cities in science.
Science fiction is one of my favorite genres of books, Morty. I love how you can see all of the potential possibilities in the world. It's always exciting to imagine what the future could be like.
Isn't that right, Rick? I love reading about sci-fi too. It's always so interesting to imagine what different worlds could be like.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. Science fiction is one of the most exciting genres of books to read. I can't wait to read more of them. Hey Morty, what do you think of this picture?
It's cool, Rick. I like the way they highlighted the hamsters on the TV screen.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm glad you like it.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Nothing much, Jerry. Just hanging out with Morty.
That's good, son. I'm glad you're both happy.
Oh Morty, check this out. I figured out how to do a new bit where I'll just sit on the couch and you can go through my memories. It'll be like a DVR for my memories.
Cool, I can't wait to see all your memories.
Morty, what's with the big smile on your face?
I'm happy just being with Rick. Everything is perfect.
Look at that city. This is so science fiction-y.
It is pretty cool, Rick. What kind of adventures do you think we could go on there?
Lots, Morty. We could explore the city, find new